Hello. You're early. You're very early. Hello.
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 Hello. Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hi.
Hi.
Yes.
Okay. I grabbed a UI add-on. Um, it's very confusing. I don't know how to use it yet, but I guess I'll figure it out.
What does that mean? What does that do?
It means like health bars look different, convey more data. It'll be like because base game when you have a group, you're just seeing like big red bars, and it doesn't really tell me like what your percentage is at, and I like to know the numbers. So I'm messing with it, but I can't figure it out yet. Yeah.
I think we both done our dailies.
Okay.
We haven't done the event. We haven't done the event yet.
I guess we could probably just toss ourselves in Vundle really quick. I'm eager to see how this UI thing. I can't get rid of the mini map. I know there's a way to, but like there's a mini map. I don't really. I guess it's fine.
Can't you go into your add-ins and tell it to disable it?
This is a really complicated add-on, the most complicated I've ever seen. It is not allowing me to disable the mini map. It says it's enabled by default, but surely there's a way to change it. But yeah, so feel free to group me.
I guess Mom's the leader.
Well, if you want to make me lead, feel free. She's like, I don't know. Okay, now I'm seeing the group. I'm seeing the UI now and how this works a little bit.
I guess you're in Blackwood, which is why I see your marker on my.
So, what, go to
Yeah.
Fungal first?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Fungal. Yeah, I'm in Gideon. I went here to test out my my add-on. So
I'm kind of tempted to get the 15 crate bundle for 3,500.
are you?
Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I have 24,000 crowns. So.
Is that the polymorph one?
The crate bundle?
Yeah.
It's the
Oh.
No, that's not.
Oh, okay.
No,
Oh, you want to go for the
maybe it is.
3,500?
Yeah, unfeathered. Yeah, 3,500.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess that's
I mean, the other one is the bundle with the
with the polymorph, yeah.
outfit, and that's 8,000.
I'm there.
I was kind of also looking at the albino tome.
Albino?
They have an albino book tome.
Oh. Oh, so they do. Huh. Hmm. That's interesting. Ah. It's a shame that it's only crowns, man. It's very intriguing. I mean, they just made it white, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my UI's being weird. Give me a second.
I guess we have your companion.
Oh, I guess so. Well, let's see how fast it goes. So yeah, I mean, I like that.
Oh.
I like that it tells me. It's telling me pretty much everything. A little bit much. I'm kind of hoping that I can take stuff off. I mean, I just want to know the percentages. I just want to know, like, some people's health, and it does tell me your CP just, or your level just flat out. Someone's behind. Who's it? There's something wrong with it, though. There's something going on with the UI. I was watching Tyranny use it. She directed me towards it. And it looked different. That's why I asked for it, because it looked better with her. So it's like, it's attainable, I just don't know what I'm doing. And just focus on the big guy.
I don't know what is
What?
that thing.
I don't like to run too fast and use all my stamina. Oh, that was a mistake.
It's fine. We have a chest.
I have a blue dot on my map bar.
The blue
A
dot?
dot within a blue circle.
Okay. I've saved ult for this guy. Come on down.
I found that if I could archer shoot the two little guys on either side of him, and they would come down, and he would stay up there. I'd take them out, and then
Interesting.
the other guys, then he would come down. I would call him down and take him out by himself.
Hold on. I'm gonna stop the timer really quick as we do the chest. This is a variable, doesn't count. Stop the timer. Oh gosh. My inventory is just so full of style pages that I already have and stuff. I'm gonna have to just give it all away. Alright, 3, 2, 1, back in business. Let's go. No cheese, bad luck. You're not gonna need your stand for a little while. We're just gonna be jumping over a waterfall.
Yep.
That doesn't take a lot of
chest.
energy. No chest. Charade. Let's go. Huh. I guess this thing tracks how
Oh,
much...
did your companion die? Because
Oh, maybe. Sorry, I
for some reason Miri popped up behind me and she was like,
Ah.
missed me, and I was like, wait a minute, what happened to Miri?
It's because
Why
I summoned
is Miri
Fez, and it must have desummoned.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, for a while they had it fixed so that you could call your
okay.
banker and it wouldn't mess up, but now it messes up.
They took that out because there was a bug. We've gone over that. They haven't put it back yet. I guess they're still working on it.
So my add-on lets me know how much of the team's DPS I'm doing. Apparently. It has a little DPS symbol and has me gives me a percentage.
What about other people?
I mean, by process of elimination, technically, I could tell how much you two are doing. Well, I guess the companion as well. But I'm doing a third. But I mean, like, I am a third. So ha. Aside from the companion, I guess. This thing also apparently warns me about abilities. It's like lightning field in 3 seconds, man. I don't know how I feel about it. It's all the pros use, but I never felt like it was moral. It's like you shouldn't have to have the game tell you, you know, what's coming. It's like, isn't your job as the gamer to tell?
This is it. We found the shrine.
All right, make a guess.
525.
6.
6:45. Way over our record, unfortunately.
I
Did
mean,
you stop
you
it while you got
stopped
the
it for the chest, right? You didn't count that.
I did stop it, yeah. I think that Sharp doesn't do as much damage as Miri, maybe.
Okay, where do we go?
Go the grab.
What?
He said he wants to kill the crab. I'm still sorting.
We should do this every time we fail to beat our previous record.
That's our punishment.
Oh, come on. Okay, so, yeah, I just died
Mom
in Fungo
died,
Grotto
or
1.
you died.
Yeah, I just died in
Whoa!
Do you know why? Because my UI,
No.
my UI is awful. It has no bar, it only has numbers, and so I just didn't read it right. Hey, Dad, could you res me?
Yeah, let me get
Every
rid of all these
second
little
I'm
crabs
dead.
that are coming.
Eats away at my dignity. Come on, come on!
As he just laying
Get-
there.
Thank you.
Little crabs are back.
Yeah, so basically my health bar is just it's just all black. Like, literally it looks like I'm completely dead at all times. And it has a number, it says 18k. It's not great. I need a bar.
I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word.
Yeah, I mean, unless I can get the health bar to show up, I don't want this. That
You need to test it, but not in production.
I've been trying. I think it's a glitch. And at that point, it's like I just want to drop it. I can't figure out glitches. It's so complicated. It should have all my assets.
Well, how did you find out about it?
Friend told me about it.
Well, then ask them how it works.
I have the page. It's just not.
He's like me. It's best. He best learns by doing that. Just somebody could tell you, and you'd like, yeah, okay.
The people who
Thanks for
wrote
the
this
information.
Toggle. They spelled toggle incorrectly.
Uh-oh. Red flag.
I got a theodolite fragment, I think. Is that what it's called?
I assume you had that. You probably had
Dwarven
that.
theodolite torso.
Mm-hmm. You probably had that from a while ago.
I'll have to look.
I don't get it.
So now what? What we do? What we do? What we do? Huh? 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 What are we doing? Huh?
Hmm. Let me pick up dailies really quick.
Oh, that's right. I should have gotten 2 tickets, right? So I should be at 6 tickets. All right, we have basically 2 more days after today. That'll give me 10. I'll get my last Onyx berry.
Mm.
Did you see that ceremony for the Dragon Guard? Very impressive.
I'm just.
I'm gonna post in the Discord how my UI looks and why I want to fix it. It has promise,
What
but
was
I
the
can't get it
poo-poo?
to work.
That was Discord. He was probably putting a picture of it in there.
Yep. I mean, like, I have.
Honey, you
percentages.
might want to back away from. I don't know if they. I don't,
Done
these
more
things don't
research into
reset
how not-
because it's a jump.
Mm.
Yeah, they do. No, they don't. Yeah, they do. No, they don't.
All right. It's a dungeon, so if you're the only people in there, there's no need for a reset, because the
Yeah.
only reason that resets exist is for other players.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, as you can see, my health bar at the bottom looks like I'm out of everything, right? It looks like I'm exhausted, I'm out of magicka, and I'm out of health even. Those are supposed to be filled with colors, red, blue, and green, and it's supposed to go down, right? Like classic, but it just they're not there. So I had no idea how to tell my health in that fight. I was not even paying attention.
Well, look at the ones on the left for you and Mom and myself. They're
Do we
100,
go to
100,
where
100,
you
and
are?
They're just black bars.
Yeah, head to me. Yeah, they're black bars. They're not supposed to be. I have it color coded for rolls even, you know, like blue for tank, red for DPS, and yellow for heal. I chose those colors, and they're not there. So I hate add-ons, man. Even if I'm missing it because I'm stupid, it should be user-friendly. Idiots like me should be able to use it.
you want the weenie UI
Yeah.
add-in.
Yes. I want the add-on that helps me understand this add-on, please.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd like it if I was like in a trial and I can tell, you know,
We're running. Mom's not paying attention.
if I see a character that's, you know, blue and they're half down, it's like that's the tank, and the tank is half down because tank equals blue.
Did you picked up dailies? You said.
Yes.
Thank you. 2 of them.
Yep.
Which one do you wish to do first?
Probably
I have
scholarly.
Scholarly Okay. Well, which one is that? Moonlit mushrooms or scholarly observation?
Scholarly is scholarly.
I would say.
Scholarly, as in a scholar, a school.
Mhm.
Oh, there's a
If only my name was
Ran-
Lee, it could be scholarly.
someone. I don't think Mom knows where we are, but we just
That's
ran by.
pretty. Oh,
we're-
I
we're
thought you
running
meant
by
like.
everything.
Don't know. Mom knows where we are.
Maybe, thank you.
We're in Southern Ellsworth. So last night, there was we were playing Baldur's Gate, and the first thing I think that happens when we get on, pretty much the first thing is almost immediate. Is
What?
when we get on Baldur's Gate yesterday. This is a story, so this is a historical telling of a past
This is
event.
a story.
As told by me. And the first thing that happens as soon as we get in is Jared brings us up to Steven going, I've been doing research. I think there might be a way for us to potentially rectify the mistake we made last time. You know what he's talking about. You know? Yeah. First thing he says. Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Me?
You know this has been a
I-
conversation
mhm.
between them.
I'm trying. I feel bad because I don't think there's a way. I talked with Enchantress over it, you know? So,
Uh-huh.
he's trying so hard. He's trying methods that I don't think would work, so I know he's desperate. So, he says, essentially, long story short, Jared killed a man. Now, this, like, a long
What, to bring back the other man?
Well, long story short, Jared killed a man who was our friend who
Yes.
tried to kill him.
Okay, Dad doesn't know this
No,
story.
yeah.
Okay.
So we have a friend, but he's a vampire. Vampires need blood. Hunger kind of got the best of him. He tried to feed off Jared, and he was caught.
Vampires need friends.
So he at that point Jared
And
knew
it was also Michaela's
That is-
favorite character.
yes.
I'm sorry.
That is it was
Was I not supposed to say that?
no.
That's an important
It's
part.
fine. Yeah. Well, I didn't know that actually when this happened, but so yeah. I mean, we all agree it was a wrong thing to do, right? I mean, that could probably even have killed Jared if he vampire bit him, and yeah, I mean he's very friendly, but he seems like he has good intentions sometimes, but he doesn't want to show it. But he literally was probably going to end up killing Jared, though. Jared woke up from his sleep and was like, oh my gosh, you're going to bite me. And he was, like, defenseless at that point. He was like, it's not what it looks like, I'm sorry, that kind of thing. Jared was angry at this, and Jared attacked him. The attack was not meant to be fatal, but it was. And killed the man. This haunted Jared, as he did not want to do that. He just wanted to show that he meant business. As he literally it's basically like holding a gun to someone that's defenseless at that point, you know, disarming someone and then holding a gun to their face and then being like, boom. Steven was pretty happy about it. Steven was like throwing a birthday party. Michaela didn't speak for like an hour. It was a long time. I mean, like, I was like, is no one paying attention because she hasn't said anything? I was like, she must have really liked this character. So yeah, I think Jared was also hurt by it. He didn't think that would happen. So it's haunted him. So we've been trying to figure out ways to undo it, which isn't completely unreasonable, as you can bring people to life in the game using special things like soul gems and ESO sort of. So it's like, is there a way that we can do this? We ran through options. Steven was very understanding about it, and decided to go with it, every idea Jared had, even though I was thinking I don't really think it'll work. Okay, remember when like the beams of fire come out? You might want to move.
Like those?
Yeah. Oh, this is easy. Nice. Good.
What?
Oh. Well, that's over.
Mom?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Were you there at all?
Yes. I jumped over the things. I'm fine.
Nice. Did it count for you? Were you in the fight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was in the fight.
I was like, because I see you off in the corner, like, oh wait, hold on, did it start? I was like, yeah.
I was there. I just hit the wrong key.
Oh.
I'm kind of in the dark. I can't see my keys very well. And so I did the wrong thing
Gotta
when I
get
was
a
going
light
through my inventory and not... Yeah, I should probably just move this light more so I can... Anyway, so what? He tried all sorts of
Well,
things.
we tried everything we could, but like, so we were like, the usual method. We were like, well, what if we tried a scroll of Revivify, which isn't too terribly rare. Even so, I was expecting Steven to shoot that down, but no, Steven was like, okay, we'll try. So we go to camp where Jared killed him, and we look for his body, and it is not there anymore. We assume, you know, it must have despawned, because otherwise the body would always be there. So we just kind of had to move on. All I could say to Jared to try to comfort him was say maybe they'll patch it so that you can find a better way to bring back characters you didn't mean to kill at the beginning. But that's all I could say. We decided to just continue on our journey, and
Life goes on.
we went into a swamp to try to track down a hag. This is a side quest, because there's like a zillion D12 side quests, I guess, in this game. But each one can just give you, like, each one can have crazy details about, like, the world around you, even the main quest, even. So we did this quest, and we're looking for this hag who's incredibly powerful and apparently has lots of information. And we like information, otherwise we're lost. Knowledge is power. So, we, on our way to this hag, we find a dude. He's kind of like the Robin Hood type, with fancy facial hair.
Stupid. I'm fine.
He's very like dashing with the clothes and the facial hair and the attitude. He's a monster hunter apparently. He said he was seeking out the hag so he could get information too, and we were like, okay. We asked like, well, what do you have questions about? And he said, I'm looking for a vampire guy. You know.
Oh no.
And you know, like everyone audibly just gasps. You know, covering. And well, I
Salt
mean,
in the wound.
yeah, we were trying to move on. And yeah, so like we had the option to tell him like he's dead, you know, because there's just so many options in this game. So we tell him, we're like, yeah, you're wasting your time. He's been taken care of. And then the guy says, like, bold of you to assume that he's dead. If you think you know him, you do not. He said, tell me where you saw him last.
What?
And I'll continue to look for him. So, obviously this guy knows something about this vampire. It claims that he could still be alive in some way. Somehow. Because he says, he's like, you think you killed him, but you don't know him well enough. And it's like, okay, well, his body was missing. Jared said that another character also made a very similar remark about, like, he doesn't die that easy, or something like that. So So he said, tell me where you last saw him, and I'll attempt to capture him because that's, he's supposed to capture him. He's like, I can take him to Baldur's Gate, which is, a city. That's what the game's named after. He says, like, he's gonna get paid for it. He says, I'm not supposed to kill him, but, like, whatever happens to him at the end, is, I can't promise you, but he's not supposed to be killed. So, we went on a probably, I want to say, 30 to 45 minute debate as this guy just stared at us. about because Jared does not want to let this go, right? This is Jared's chance to redeem himself, right? Jared wants to make the right move to attempt to undo everything that had happened. So the idea is, do we tell the hunter guy, now we don't know where he is, and maybe even never find the vampire again, right? Or
This vampire's not going to be very happy when
Probably
you find
not.
him. He'll probably end up killing Jared.
Yeah, we talked about that a lot too. But Jared was like, I at least want to try to make amends. Or it was, do we tell the hunter where we last saw him, and the hunter ends up like probably finding him and then capturing him and then taking him to Baldur's Gate. That's where we're going anyway. So it's like that would assure that we could see him again and free him and be aware of his safety, because this hunter guy would find him for us. He's our tool to finding this guy again that's now missing. So the debate literally was probably a half hour at least. Like, we just talked and talked, going back, because like the way it goes is that you're in dialogue and your friends can cast votes. Oh gosh, man, you just knocked him right off. He's barely holding on there. He's barely holding on to the ledge there.
I could get him.
You can still reach him.
He's hanging in midair. Don't
He's
fall off the edge.
Hanging
but
on
I
by
could
his
loot him.
feet.
Funny.
Okay. So
Wow, some muscles.
yeah, it's fun about the like dialogue options. You can cast your vote, and then
So
your
what's
little icon lets you
what's
know.
Michaela saying during all this?
Michaela just didn't want to tell the hunter where the vampire was. Asterian's his name. This is one of my favorite books. Asterian, she didn't want the hunter to know where he was, right? Because she's thinking, we don't need him to know, and we might find him by ourselves. But I was thinking we might not ever see him. Who knows? So they were trying to convince me to cast my vote. It is not whoever gets the most votes is what they go for. It's more like just casting your opinion, because it's whoever the dude's talking to gets to choose the actual answer. That's how it works. And he's talking to Jared, so Jared gets to choose. I voted to let the hunter look around. But they convinced me. I mean, I was like, if this is what Jared really wants, then sure, because this is Jared's story arc at this point, so he deserves to make the choice. But who knows?
Well, at least now you have hope.
Mm-hmm.
Although if I was Jared, I'd keep one eye open
Mm-hmm.
at all times. And sleep lightly.
Yeah, I mean, like, Jared. Oh, chest. You can have it. Jared has the most charisma out of like any of us, so we have him do all the talking all the time. So if Asterion comes back and Asterion is mad, Jared might actually be able to talk him out of it. Maybe.
Yeah.
Or he might punch him and kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do you know about that? Who would have thought?
Yeah,
That was the end of that guy.
we thought like that was it. GG, there goes
Yep.
Asterion. Like, it was watching that. That was like last Sunday. Watching that was like gutting. We'd had him around pretty much since the beginning, and then it was like, especially me, who's like really
Jared
against
won't be so quick to
reloads. Yeah.
try to be a tough guy.
Because yeah, like random moments during our gameplay after that happened, like 28 minutes later, we're not even talking about it. We're talking about something completely different. He's just like, I still feel pretty haunted about what happened that night. and then I wake up on Monday to him sending me all these texts about potential ways to revive him, and I'm like, I don't know, man.
I would have.
But
I bet their conversations were pretty. She was not happy.
yeah. I'm surprised Steven's going along with it, especially since Steven hates this guy. he hates this guy's guts so much.
Oh, he does.
Well, I mean, here's how I rewatched the footage of the event, the security cam footage. You know, and it goes like option to rush him. Jared does say, I kind of want to rush him, like I kind of want to attack him. Jared says, and then Steven just goes, do it. You know, Steven says,
like a little shoulder.
yeah, that's
shoulder
right.
devil.
He's a little shoulder devil. He says, do it. I don't like vampires, and then he does it, and then boom, you know, and then immediately after, while Jared's sitting there, like, you know, stake in his hand. He's shaking, having a crisis, and Michaela is staring into space, and I'm unsure what to say. And Steven's rummaging through the vampire stuff, going, "We don't need this, we don't need that." There was quite a contrast of what the traumatic event that happened in front of us.
It's like what it reminds me of when we were in the kitchen with Michaela. She was at the stove, and I guess she had she must have been cooking something. Never mind.
What happened that she was cooking, and I'm talking about traumatic events. What happened here?
A moth flew into the flame.
Oh my god!
I don't know. I don't know why I found it a little funny, so I just kind of laughed. And she was traumatized.
Oh no!
She was traumatized over it. She went upstairs and
Oh my!
I felt terrible. But then, see, I don't like moths, so it's sort of the same thing.
Yeah, that's what happened pretty much. Yeah, mhm.
It's the same.
That's what it was.
The moth all over again. Oh my.
Steven's like, "Oh, you see the way that he died?"
Oh. She's so sweet. I love her so much.
I think Steven's trying to kind of role play as a bit meaner than he is. I definitely think so. But I don't know. Maybe I can't do that. Yeah, maybe I can't do that. Maybe I'm just.
You're not that good of an actor.
I'm not.
Huh?
Well, I'm a great
There's
actor.
a skull over his head.
I'm not getting paid. Yeah, I put the skull there. I think it's more like I mean, like, everything's got consequences, you know, like everything you just it's the butterfly effect. You don't want to put one foot forward and then be like, I'm gonna regret that. That's how the game is sometimes, but just gotta go with it.
That's life.
But I mean, like we encountered near when we were getting off. We were heading for a campsite, where like this race was hanging out, and it's their home. Hi, Adoring Fan. And we found like a lady outside who was talking to us, and she was like, I went to those people in that camp trying to do some studies, and her plan essentially was that she works for a scholarly society that wants one of their eggs so that she can her society can raise the child outside of the species' own culture and see if the child still ends up being as aggressive as the culture usually is. You know.
Nature research.
Yeah, so it's like basically I want one of your children to see if they grow up like the rest of you just by existing or by is it your culture. Obviously though, one, this race is Michaela's race and she's immediately like, what? But I don't think you need to be of that race. I was like, this is pretty messed up, you know. Like, I want one of your children for a science experiment. Like, guess what, Jimmy? Your life was an experiment. We just wanted to see something. And obviously it's pretty messed up. And so,
Could you wait for me a second?
Yeah. Steven's like, is it though?
My scroll. Is it though?
Is it though? Steven was like, the race is very aggressive. He's like, the child probably won't last long anyway. And I'm like, this isn't our place to help someone kidnap a child. Like, it's not right. We told her we'd do it, but not because we will, just because we like the options that'll open up. I hope she doesn't get mad at us when we don't follow through. Yeah, like, because we said we were going to do it. At least Michaela did, but she said it for all of us. But yeah, I mean, there's tons of different, like, depending on what race you are, a zillion different dialogue options. So, if we find someone of a certain race, we might send out one of us who shares that race. It's like, you might have some special dialogue, you'll bond with them better, they'll accept you better. That kind of thing. I mean, Jared can just change his shape, so he can be whatever we want him to be, really. Dragon! Okay, we're gonna get back to the way shrine, then turn this in. People who are testing the group finder do describe it as a queue, which is kind of scary. We have PTS on Mondays, so we'll find out on PTS. You have, is this the 5th time? What's going on? Oh.
Cause I was laggy behind and I got trapped with a bunch of bad guys.
You should say I'm lagging behind. Even though I do have a mini-map, I should be able to tell. But yeah, if it's a queue, that could present issues. Because I think that there should be a vetting system like there is now, where it's like, I want in, and then, you know, you're let in, and then it's like, you could be, I don't know, you could be the wrong class, I don't know. I guess the only thing you could lie about everything no matter what. Even if people were picking you up. You could lie about being a tank, you could lie about, ow. You could lie about everything, so I don't know. But like, last thing you want is to be in one of the hardest trials in the game and have someone lie about, like, yeah, I'm a healer, and then no healer
I think
whatsoever.
they said you could list criteria.
Right, but everyone can lie about said criteria.
Vet. Well, maybe it's auto vetting. I mean, it looks at you, your stats. Where are we going?
Marked it.
He highlighted it.
That is interesting, though. Looking at stats, I don't really know what it would see. I don't know.
Did you see
That
that
is
ceremony
interesting,
for the
but-
Dragon Guard?
Either way, I think it's better than nothing. It'll open up more trials. Maybe you guys could get into trials more.
Looking.
You did good.
All right. I'm almost like I'm probably gonna put a bunch of style pages that I already know inside the guild bank at some point, probably later. So if you want to look through there later to see if you want any style pages, feel free, because I can't hold on to these things much longer. My inventory is like 3 spaces.
You're doing it now.
Maybe tonight before I swap games.
Yeah, usually when I drop stuff off in there, like recipes and things I already know, or any styles I know, and then I go through and look to see if there's anything there I don't have.
Well, I've got a lot of style pages on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different kinds. Some of them I don't know, though. Like Silken Ring Shields I should probably learn because I've got 2 of those.
Well, let's see what I get here. I got a treasure sack with gold in it.
Yes,
I've got a glorious
Oh, you know what? I
undaunted
didn't
box. I didn't open it. Undaunted key. Style page I didn't have. Ice Reach Coven staves I do have. My satchel.
Alright, well.
Hey, Dad?
Hey, what?
Could I have Ice Reach Coven staves?
Can you have what?
Ice Reach Coven staves? I don't have that.
Do I have it?
I thought you said you had it. Maybe we can make a trade.
Oh yeah, I do have it. I just put it in my junk folder.
Ah!
Well, I put it in the bank when I get there. So.
Alright, well. This'll be kind of hard to tell because it'll definitely be per character. But I want to see. I'm going to try to give you something you don't have.
I do not have that.
Yeah, I mean, at least you don't own this character. We'll see. Here, I'm going to give it to you. And type in Silken Ring helmets in your outfit styles and see if you have it.
Yeah. Let's see. Outfit styles. Silken Ring, huh? I have the head. I do not have chest. I don't have legs. I don't have shoulders. I do have feet.
Do you have shield?
Well, I have hands. I have waist. Weapon styles. I have two-handed. I have a two-handed hammer, one-handed hammer. I do have a shield.
Ah! Why?
I do not have bows, and I do have staff.
You do not have bows.
I do not have bows.
Okay, how
I do have
about
the shield?
how about okay, well, type this into the filter. Type in M-A-Z-Z.
M-A what?
Z. Like
Two
Z.
Zs?
Yeah. And tell me if Mazatoon bows is something that you have.
It says I do.
What in the world?
Mazatun bow.
Yeah.
Yeah. And staff, no shield. I do have a sword and a two-handed sword.
Man,
I don't have any of the armor styles though.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I feel like I keep getting Macedon bows for some reason. How about Stags of Zen legs? You could type in stag. Stags.
Hang on. Zag or stag?
Stag. S-T-A-G-S.
ST. I do not have anything with STAG for bows.
How about legs?
Huh?
Legs.
Legs. No.
Well, I could give you that. I don't have it, but I'm not too. It's not my kind of thing. So
Do you want your other thing back?
you can probably just put it in the bank if you want, because that's where I was gonna put them anyway.
Okay. So I'm
There.
going to put the silken ring in the bank.
Yep. Someone pointed out how much guild traders in Belkarth must be dreading this news. Because having a guild trader in Belkarth was like one of the biggest deals ever, right? Everyone's there trying to get trials, you know? It's like being a fast food restaurant like on Times Square. Right? It's like you'll be making so much money because of the traffic. And now, who has any reason to go to Belkarth? There's a group finder. I mean, assuming it works fine. So, like, the guilds that own the guild traders, I don't know who all owns them right now. You know, who's going to be buying from them? People are going to be investing so much gold to put on items that no one's getting. It's going to be like, that's the economy for you.
So was that it?
Yeah, for now. What's the anvil? Oh, shoot. I was trying to read a book! I was trying to read a book and I took a soul gem. Ah. I was trying...
Thief!
Yeah, this Khajiit right here saw me. I was trying to read the book and I was like... Well, I was trying to see if I could take the soul gem, and I was like, oh, I can't, it says bookshelf. So I press E to read the book in the bookshelf, and then I take the soul gem. And that's just pretty much how my life works. So I'm gonna turn myself in, because I'm a bad man.
Don't you have a counterfeit?
It's 69 gold. I mean, like, maybe I should just wait it out. I don't know. I'm not gonna banish myself to Strauss Mackay over it.
Do that again.
Hmm. Hmm. How fast does it? How long does it take for it to go down?
I don't know.
I didn't. Well, I mean, I still have that soul gem. I should probably put it away.
Well, if you get caught, you'll lose the soul gem. Anything that's marked as having been stolen gets taken away when you get caught.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a treasure called a not so lucky nose needle.
Not so lucky nose needle.
Yeah.
All right.
So, what kinds of things do you usually get in crates? Like, it tells me I'm guaranteed 4 items. If I was, you are guaranteed at least 4 rewards.
Interesting.
Of course, then huh?
Well,
Out of 15 crates.
oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I think they just tack that on to every single one. Because it says that for the first one. It says it for 1 crate. Because you're guaranteed at least 4 rewards in each crate, right? That's what they mean. They say at least 4
Okay.
because you could end up getting 5. Now, the
Right.
rewards could be anything, right? It could be something that's just
Right.
gems.
And they give you if you click on it, it gives you a list of like the really fine, superior,
Yeah, you could.
whatever.
Yeah, and you could just look. You could just look through the store below it for any of that stuff. The Radiant Apex down to common.
You can get Radiant. Yeah, you could get the
If
a couple animals or pets, whatever.
If you
and
score
then
a
you can
Radiant,
get
you'll be the talk of the town. There is just 4 days left, so I was thinking about grabbing 4. And then buying whatever I want out of the store. Pretty much, I sometimes like to run myself broke on endeavors and gems when a crate season ends, and then build it up as the next crate season begins. So, I don't know what comes
I didn't
next.
quite understand what you were saying. You'd buy like 4 crates.
Yeah, I was thinking of picking up the 4 crate deal. This is like 1,500. And then testing my luck with that, but and then whatever I miss, I'll just pick it out of the store.
Oh, as far as the rewards.
Yeah. Knowing me though, it'll be a lot of body paints and pets, and I'm still missing quite a few of those.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll see Grandma and Grandpa's tomorrow.
Yep.
I asked Jared to try to bring a bag for us because we got a couple things for Grandpa, but I hope he remembers. Try to remember him or remind him.
That
Bag.
would be gift bag.
A
Gift bag.
gift bag.
Like for
Like
They're
birthday
right
presents.
up there at the top of the stairs somewhere.
It
probably.
doesn't need to be a really super
No, it
big
doesn't
one.
need to be big.
Okay. I mean, I could bring it if you want.
Yeah, somebody needs to remember. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna put in my notes. Alright.
Alright, I guess they're gonna make homemade ice cream, so be prepared for that.
That's what the ice is for. That's what I thought.
Eh,
That's what I thought. Okay.
which we're picking up.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow.
See ya. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Hey,
Bye.
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 Well, I'm not ready to leave yet.
Oh. Because you don't know if you're gonna buy the crates.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about the crates. I don't know why all of a sudden.
Well, I mean, like, we only have 4
Unfortunately,
days.
Yeah, I know. And the albino script Fang Tome, I don't think was one of the items you could get either. But
I don't think so. I think that's 1,000 gems by default. Sorry.
It's 1,000 crowns, yeah.
Fawn. Well, I picked up the 4.
This one
I'm gonna see what I get in them. I mean, like, I expect just gems, maybe some more pets and body paints that I might find useful years from now.
Well, I guess in the other bundle, when you get the motif, you get 25 crates.
Yes, it's
That's
it's
a
a
lot of
it's a
crates.
polymorph, by the way. So it's a complete
Oh.
complete revamp of your model. So you like take on another model.
Okay.
I got a gold drop. I haven't flipped the card yet, but it's a gold drop.
Oh.
I got the entire Dromothra crown crafting style. That's very hard to grind for. What in the world?
Wow.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's certainly a thing. The entire thing. Every bit. God, that's gonna be a lot of.
Farewell,
Uh,
my friend.
Wait, do I need to open the book? Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah, let me see how many things that I learned from this. I'll take screenshots so I can reread this later. 25 new collectibles. It's 25 styles in one.
Wow.
Go. Yeah.
So that's probably outfits and weapons.
Yeah. Alright, I saved a bunch of screenshots so I can read it later because I want to get the other crates. Alright, so let's see.
My good friend.
Oh, wait, am I out of space? I think I'm out of space.
Until next time.
I need to crush stuff out.
Fortune favor you, my friend.
It's still saying like lore book discovered because I'm discovering all the lore books for the different styles. It's going in my collections.
May luck follow
It's like just saying lore book discovered. It has to say lore book discovered like 25 times or whatever. Okay. All right, here goes.
Pakruti is pleased to see you.
All right. Now we're going to next one.
Choose a reward.
Okay, so I got a blue reward, which is a face paint that I already had. That's 5 gems. I don't mind collecting gems because I want to buy stuff with gems I can choose.
Goodbye,
I have
my
like
friend.
no space.
Well met, and
My
good
bounty wore off.
fortune to you.
I am now upstanding. Everyone forgot about my crimes.
May luck follow
Oh
you.
yeah.
They're like, who? I think he stole a soul gem like a week ago. Forget about it.
Fortune favor you, my friend. Are you ready to reveal your
Another blue.
once
Well,
more,
at least
my
it's
good friend?
the gauntlets that I don't have.
We are here to play, yeah?
And another
Nothing
blue.
what the cards
And
may
it's the
bring.
greaves. I pretty
You
much have
no
like the
crates remaining.
entire style. now.
Purchase more if you wish to try again.
Feels
There
like.
are many spectacular rewards that a crate could contain. You can view this excellent selection by previewing a crate.
Well, I won't mention anything to
Goodbye,
Mom.
my
You can tell her tomorrow.
Well, should I tell her at the party?
Don't do it at Grandma and Grandpa.
Okay, I won't. Then I won't. Did you open or did you just purchase?
Who what?
Did you buy any of them or did you?
Yeah, I went ahead and
Okay.
bought the 15 pack. I'm not opening them tonight. I'll do it sometime.
All right.
Be too much to go through tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will see you tomorrow, folks.
So yeah.
Have a good time. Love you.
Love you too.
Night. Goodbye.
Bye. Wow. The entire style. The entire lightning-y Dromothra style. Wow, I mean, look at that. Ugh. What the incredible things I could do with this. That's crazy. I like the stitched over mouth there. Alright, so yeah, I'm probably gonna end up picking up this. I imagine this mixed with Dromothra would be insane looking. You know? I'm gonna get this probably before it's over. I wanna grab the Tome Shell. And is Tome Shell epic? Okay, so that's 40. So I'm gonna be I almost have like 240. So I'm gonna have just about the like a little under 100. I don't really know what else I want, to be honest. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, this would be pretty neat. But the coolest thing about this is the helmet, though. Which I do not have visible right now. I need to, like... Yeah, I like the helmet. It looks like it was just taken right out of Elder Scrolls 3. Dwemer, stop. Time to get a Dwemer Endeavor. Now, who here said, Julep taked perfectly the first time they saw it? Because I will give you money. Basically, I used to say Julepting it, so I said like forever. Julepting it, and then I heard like that Ashlander call it Julepting, and I was like, oh my god. It did say destroy Dwemer Automata, right? That was what it said. Yeah. I guess it was. Next up. Blacksmithing skill.
The death of Princess Lacana was so tragic. I appreciate your efforts to save her.
Argonian in a big hat is just the best. I think my pledges first. My writs. No, I should have. There we are.
This one.
I have no idea what's happening here. Sweet. I know I didn't do all of them. That's why. Okay. Hold on. Honestly, I might have to actually just get rid of that. Ah, why did it have to be a writ? I'm just gonna destroy this. Someone use my pre-purchased treasure map. Wait, did I take all this? Well, I guess I did. Okay. And I didn't do enchanting. Invalid rune. Wait, oh, oops.
Rogero, Mako, Ta.
Hmm. You guys ever get like filled up on transmutation geodes? What do? Do you destroy them? Do you feel okay destroying them? Do you feel like it's heresy to destroy them? Because I want to destroy all of them. I really just I have enough crystals. I don't need any more. I don't really plan on using any until I like make another character that needs traits changed, you know, or added and whatnot. Maybe making some set pieces with the gems, but I wouldn't feel that bad just getting rid of them all. How do I do that? They do not like my performance. They are not big fans. Keep trying, maybe you can get me. They're picking up their pace. Jeez. I like how they put this cliff on the path just because they know it's like, oh, you're gonna have to fight it. This is one of the first enemies I had to fight. God, I still get. I mean, like I remember fighting stuff in the tutorial. I just remember like flashes of doing the tutorial though. I also remember the strong feeling of like, this is so good that I don't want to play more without bringing like the family. So I like get myself from going places. So I was like, I'm not gonna leave here. I'm not gonna leave there. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold on. And we still do that to this day. You know, like we did that with Necron. Just like, we're not gonna go over there yet. like Apocrypha, we took a little while before we went in. I always wanted to fully explore this building. I don't know if can you in Elder Scrolls 3, because I do not remember being able to explore this whole thing in Elder Scrolls 3. Like walk in this like hallway. I'm assuming this is a hallway, which looks so cozy. Oh, that'd be trespassing. Ugh. It's such a crazy view.
Smuggling? Who said anything about smuggling? I run an honest transportation service. Above board and squeaky clean, that's our motto. Alliance territory? Why would you want to travel to one of those places?
Oh man, I haven't been styling forever.
Never
What the
mind.
heck?
I don't really want to know. Which alliance do you want to travel to?
Never mind. I really don't want to know. Huh. Now, there's a lead that you can get in Strauss Mackay. It's like a Dwemer star map or something, but you have to be like at the ruin, the Berserk ruin? Is that what they call it? What do they call it? Yeah, Berserk. You need to be able to like grind there for a while, and you have to get it. It took me forever before I scored one, though. Like, I was grinding for ages. But it should have 3 codexes, right?
I have little time to waste.
Yeah. It should have, like, 3 codexes. Yeah. Ah. What are the odds of getting another? Probably not very high. I don't know if you can acquire it outside of the like via the automata that are outside the ruin. I think I've only ever gotten 1 lead. Oh, that's a problem. What the heck? I hope that doesn't do anything wrong. What? Dude, there's so much to get here. I've never gotten a single one of these hunting sextants. That's something I should go for at some point. That's pretty cool. How have I not gotten that? Hi. Hold off on that. I just got that lead. What the heck? It's a gold lead, so it's hard to get. I just got it from, like, walking in. I didn't even make it... I barely had to walk in. I cannot believe it. I just, like, waltzed right in, bam, got Star Chart, and I'm out. It's a gold lead. It's not like a pushover to acquire. What the heck? What are the odds of that? I cannot believe it. I am just... I don't know the right words to put together. Ow. Sorry. Sorry. No respawn. Huh. So I take damage, that shows up. That has an effect when I take damage. Let me see. Hello. Bite me. Bite me more. Yeah, I see like an effect, but it's just not... doesn't look right. Hey, hey, you stay away from my dog, though. Alright. They respawn. Is this that Morrowind track? What? I didn't know this played anywhere. It sounds... Doesn't this play in Morrowind? I've never heard this here before. Huh. I don't know what track that is, though, but I recognize it. You know what? Screw it. No one watches my streams anyway. I'm fed up with this. Keeping that one. Sorry guys, I like these runes. I stunned them, but they'll recover. You know what's crazy about like the composer for ESO, Brad Derrick? I think there's also a couple other composers as well, and I'm an idiot for not knowing the names, but Brad Derrick seems to do the majority, and I think he's been doing it like since ESO's beginning. He also does Elder Scrolls Legends, that card game. He's done music for that. You can definitely hear it and hear his musical style. I think he's been making Elder Scrolls music longer than anyone else. I'm pretty sure that's a fact, right? Like, let's think about this. 2002, 2011. Right? 9 years. ESO is 9 years old this year. Next year's gonna be 10. So if I guess if you want it to, like, you know, break 10 instead of trying to compare the exact months as to when things were composed, he'll be assuredly the person who's made the most Elder Scrolls music, or at least for the longest time, when next year hits. And I would dare say I put money on it. He's done more music for Elder Scrolls than any other composer. Because, you know, I mean, like, the other games have long soundtracks, but like, this guy's doing whole chapters, you know, and like, think about how long Legends is alone. It has so much music, and then you have to put ESO on top of that. It's like, it's just, I feel like he's done more music than any other composer on the Elder Scrolls. And let me tell you, man, like, there's, you know, there's ups and downs. It's like, it's not really downs, I guess. It's more like, just like, you know, sometimes it's just music. You know, like Grey Moors kind of has some good ones, but it doesn't really get me as well as, like, Necrom's music. Like, being in Necrom, that music is like my favorite city music. Some of my favorite tracks in the entire series is that. I heard people saying, I was talking with people once, and I was talking about the music, and they were like, "No, I don't play with music because ESO's music's garbage," you know. And I was like, "You're missing out. You're just missing out." And the music's have pretty fun titles too. But like, just listening to like the Morrowind, go on Spotify and pull up the Morrowind OST and well, the ESO Morrowind OST, obviously, because we're talking about Brad Derrick here. So I mean, like, there's some remixes obviously of our classic tunes that you will recognize. That happens a lot in base game as well, where you'll see a lot of like Oblivion remakes and whatnot. But the original stuff for Morrowind that he did is just really godlike, to be honest. It just sticks with me. It was my first ESO music, I guess. Maybe I'm biased, but it's just really stuck with me, you know. Just hearing that music just brings me back, and it's just so well orchestrated. And I'm saying it brings me back, but like, if it was just a boring ambience, it wouldn't have that power. It needs to have that memorability for it to be connected to nostalgia. I completely got turned around. I was like, oh, what am I doing? I'm right nearby it. What the heck? It's so weird. I do see an effect when I dash. I'm just now seeing it. Like on my magic meter. It's definitely glitched. There's something up with it. I don't know. Don't seem right. That was daring. That was unnecessary. Here we go. Drameric Aether Bell Beacons. Oh, this sounds so familiar. Aether Bell Beacons. Why does it sound so familiar? Aether Bells. Aether Bells. Aether Bells. Dude, it sounds like they're like satellites. Aether Bells beacons. Are they like beacons that they send out into like the void? Do you think I'd remember that? I guess it's been a while since I've heard about it. Aether Bell. Aether Bell beacons. That is insane if that's what that is. Dude. What are the odds of me getting another one of that lead? Does it, like, need to refresh? Feeling kind of daring. The screenshot, what was the screenshot of the Discord showing us? I got this new UI add-on. It's called Bandit's User Interface. I have no idea how to get it to work, and I don't know if it's glitched or if I just am doing it wrong. But as you can see at the very bottom, I've got like, it's completely, like, everything is empty, right? I mean, it has my numbers, but doesn't have my bars. Yeah. I like it, but the thing is, though, it's just not showing bars. It's not showing anything that moves kinetically. Look at this guy running down a hallway like a Scooby-Doo chase scene. Anyway, we could probably expect Baldur's Gate in like an hour at most. Between now and 12. I'm not like taking it as EXP. Aether Bell. Do I have anything on Aether Bells? I'm going nuts. Whenever I'm like going through my lore library in game, because I have this add-on, I think of it like Cloud's casting basically like a Google search spell, like a find in page spell, where he's like, do I have any books in my library that contain this word? And it's like a spell that scries the books and finds the word. As for all the books, he keeps them in his hat. No, kidding. That's actually pretty funny. Like anytime he wants a book, he like has this like pocket realm in his hat where he just stores all of his books. That's where he gets his books. I like being a Strauss Mackay because it's a noob zone. I like hanging out with the new players. I'm sorry, I should stop killing really quickly. They're looking for EXP. I should slow down. What's the thing? 5. The one in charge starting the game left to get pizza and didn't start, so we can't play it while she's gone. Just sitting around waiting. Well, I hope I can keep you entertained. Mom and Dad are gone, though. I'm sorry. I should probably change my title, but let's go swap games anyway. Thanks for being there at the USP stream. The raid helped, even though I didn't stay too long after. It's usually just silence over there, you know, which is really hard to deal with. Yeah, it was pretty active. That's actually the most active it's been probably since the day I started, I think. Okay, I got the puzzle box lead. I didn't know that was a lead. Really, a puzzle box lead, huh? Oh my god. I had no idea this was a thing. I am floored. Huh. I'm getting all kinds of cool stuff here. But yeah, I mean, it helped that you were there, Enchantress, because it keeps me talking about a thing. If I'm talking about a thing, people stay, you know, and it's a domino effect, right? So it's like, if there's not like that first bit, that first catalyst, then things don't really get moving, really. I'll give you a screenshot walkthrough, show you how to add word sentences to the Automod thing. I think I know how, but I was just curious about if that was it, because it didn't say Nightbot has caught anything. It said Twitch Automod, which is what confused me. Oh wait, unless you're saying that you set up the Automod, and this has nothing to do with Nightbot at all. Is this a totally different thing? Is this an Automod that you set up? Oh, okay, I get it. I see. 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 I don't see things very well. Yeah, you can send me a YouTube video on how to do that, and I don't know how to do that. And I'll set that on the UESP if I can. There's a certain amount of things I can't do. A certain amount of things I can do. Should I keep it in one message so you don't spam me Discord messages? Alright. Or you could... Oh yeah, okay. It's a screenshot. I mean, you could just send me the link if you want to the page, I guess. I think people like having a conversation here in Zone chat. There's a link, you're gonna explain and use screenshots as visuals? Okay. I think the people talking are in here, right? I can't see Zone. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have much luck. Ow, ow. 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 Alright. Okay, what you were going to teach me apparently is completely different now from when you did it. No, that happens all the time. I hate it when that happens. It's like, oh, they completely changed the entire format. That's very far away. Ugh. Come on, come on. Is he here yet? I thought I made it that time. So you basically hit the sword icon under the under this chat box, and you type in for chat, and you can click in the AutoMod section to see banned terms and such. Already nearly half the ones there that used to be, though. It's weird. I do not see a sword under this chat box. I see a shield, which is like a sword but different. Options for filter intensity. No, I see a shield, but I'm also in my stream manager mode. I'll work from there, though. Made it. Ah. Fez. Sorry, Sharp. This might be more involved than I thought. Nah, not really. I'm being sloppy because I just want to get it done here. Genius. Huh. Oh, Sharp. I'm gonna invite you from all over wherever you are. I'm gonna bring you over here
Let's get out there.
so that you can see this. Boom. And this.
Nothing like that freshly charged feeling. Better overstocked than under.
Sharp really likes that. I was just walking by him on his computer one day as I'm Googling weapon recharging. Alright, so let's get to moving some furniture. Well, actually, no, hold on. I literally have furniture of the place. It's literally a thing. I already have a donor start chart. Maybe I should put this in my college. But for right now, we'll just kind of put it here. This, I have one in my room, though. Oh my god. Really? Really? Let's try my college then. We'll just try. We'll try my college for both. It's bigger. I only have one star chart, so I can't have one in here. So I can put one in here now. I can't have one in here, meaning there's no way that I already put one here. Don't bother translating this. I tried. I really gave it a good old try. A good old, like, what, 2-hour try. Translating all that. Well, maybe it wasn't 2 hours. I also tried the Tooth and Karst hologram thing. I tried translating that as well. Translating Dwemer really doesn't end up very, very productive, usually. Usually it's just like, you know, it's always, it almost always has been. Oh yeah, I grabbed a reliquary, that's right. That's right. Where do we want to put this? Could put it here for now. That's right, I just put stuff places. Double Night's Rest, don't know where to put this. I've already got a lot of these. I've got a couple of them set up. Dwarven puzzle box, look at that. Look at that. It's like I can roll it and get a d20. It's a lot bigger than I originally thought. Dang, man. Okay, so like whoever sits here has to figure this out. Open the Dwarven puzzle box. That's what you gotta do if you're at this table. Oh, my bad. Whoever's sitting here has to figure out the star chart. They have to understand it. They suggested, I forget who it was, suggested that those round things like might be Aether bells. I don't remember what those are, but I think they're like, for the context, it sounds like something they would just send into like the void or whatever to get information. Satellites, essentially. But I could be wrong. I heard about it before though. It's like alright. So I'm gonna grab and then grab and then put away. Put back. Grab and then put away. Put back. And continue. Boom. I need to see if everyone's ready. Let's see. I told them I'm ready when they are, but we'll see when that is. Steven says he'll join game, but he can't VC until the session's done. Okay. I'll be a bit late anyway. Oh man, look at that sidebar. I just noticed that. What the heck is that? I can access things from here? Daily damage report, share stats, DPS share, healer helper, minimap on and off. Oh, this is the toggle. Thank God, that was annoying me. I'm sorry. Yeah. This sure is a lot of numbers. Don't know what none of this means. It appears to run off some form of electricity. So this is the toggle. I see. What the heck? That's wild. I can swap my group role from here? Huh. Okay. Ah. Alright. Still doesn't quite fix my issue, though. It still doesn't quite fix the issue. I wanted to, like, have my health filled, and it's not filled. It's just black. And I don't know how to fix that. It's like there's nothing there. Down here, there's nothing. You know, it's just... I want it to be like red, you know, green, blue. And it does that for, like, everybody, too. Can I have it just, like, not be here? Can I have it be, like, not up there? Okay. I don't know what this is. Good lord, there's a lot of information. Look, guys, this is me. This is my build. This is everything about me. Everything. Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. I don't know. I have more... It says I have more, like... It says player buffs. It says fire 49%. Shock is at 36. How do I have more fire than shock? How'd that happen? Well, okay, you can hide that now. Group leader arrow on and off. I still can't figure it out. We're gonna be going to Baldur's Gate. Well, we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate in a second. Thank you so much for watching the ESO version of the stream. I will see you guys next time. Maybe it's... I mean, well, if you want to be here for that, for ESO, we'll be starting ESO at like 9 again. But we're probably going to try to play at 7 like usual, but we might be late. Give me a second to get Baldur's Gate ready. Here we go. I'm actually just going to quit right here. There's no reason not to. I mean, like, I don't get it. They're always waiting on me, and now I'm just, like, waiting for them to get into the call or whatever, but they won't. I don't get it. I shouldn't be the first one. It's unnatural. Oh. Okay, here's Jared. Hello. Hello. Hey, hi.
Can you hear me? Sorry,
Yeah.
I said hello.
Hi.
Michaela's actually playing her single player game right now.
The one where Asterian's alive.
Yes, and it just makes me wish that it wasn't ours.
Hello.
Hey, Steven. Sorry, I actually just had the launcher open. I was watching Michaela wrapping up her single player game.
Oh, cool.
Right, should be up in a couple of minutes. Maybe less.
Good. How you doing?
I've been better.
Yeah, what happened?
I don't think I told you, even when we had D&D the other week, but about a week ago, the site that I've been working at cut their security contract. So my position of 6 years no longer exists. So for the past, yeah, I have been without work for the first time, I think, since like 2012. Like, since I worked at Walmart as my first job, I've pretty much always been employed. So yeah, we're fine financially because we have a lot in savings, and Michaela's income is still quite a bit. So for the time being, she just wants me to kind of hang around as a house husband until you know,
Do it,
we
man.
figure
It's
stuff
great.
out. Yeah. It's just, I thought it would be relaxing to not work. I was like, oh, this will be nice. I can just break the routine I've been stuck in for years. It's been not like constant anxiety. I don't know why. It's like I've just been conditioned to, you know, okay, this I've just been working so long. But
It's
It is-
capitalism.
It's like a real. It is a real. What is it called?
Psychological.
Like I was gonna say, it's like a real conditioning, but it's a real like programming that we go through.
yeah, I mean, while I was working, I always complained that, you know, if people didn't have to work, they could just stay at home and do whatever they want. And I'm like, I would prefer to not sit here all day. And now that I'm at home, I'm like, I feel like I should be there sitting all day. It's weird.
I've been in your shoes. When I parted way with Permapure, like I had a like it wasn't maybe an existential crisis, but I had like this like doom feeling.
Yeah, it's doom.
It was hard for, you know, a little while, but like I think a week and a half into it, I realized that like, well, I don't know, it's not just something changed. Like it feels like there's something hanging over your head a bit,
Yeah.
or like you're doing something wrong by not rat racing it out, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot of
Like
that.
everybody else.
And it's weird because
So
like
I
we're in a
got
better
that.
position at 30 than most people are in like their 50s financially.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I could literally retire for like 8 years, and still be fine.
How much do you guys have saved up?
Over 100K at this point.
That's great.
Yeah, it's. I mean, there's not all of that's in. You know, we want to hang on to a good chunk of that just for Michaela's student loans and stuff. But that's, you know,
Sure.
we could pay that a few times over at this point. And
What
plus,
are
again,
her loans? How much?
it's
Yeah.
close to 40K, but we don't know if we're gonna pay that all at once or just do, you know, the 400 or 300 a month. Paying, of course, the forget the term for it, the deductibles, so that we're
Parking
not gaining
interest?
interest. Yeah, we don't want interest on that, but
Yeah.
but her job that she still has, she was making more than I was anyway, so we still have a stable income, more so than I had when I was, you know, it was just me working. So I really can't pinpoint any logical reason why I would feel compelled to.
It's
you know, jump
because
back
we
in there
are
and find-
programmed to think that it's morally wrong, or
I
that
know,
we're
but, like,
failures.
You know, you've heard me talk about stuff like that before. I just thought, you know, the self-awareness of it would would make
It's just-
the feelings not happen.
Evniki and I have this conversation every now and then, you know, about work and like where it really stands and importance and like, you know, and like how we're all like, but no, it's real. Like it's like you can be self-aware about it and you can recognize it, but it still takes fighting against it because we are so programmed in America that this is the only way of life.
I
And
think
it's
a
not.
lot of
it's
it's
nothing like it.
tied to identity too. Like I thought of myself as, you know, I'm a security supervisor. You know, that seemed to carry some. It meant that I could relax about what I do for a career because I had a career.
Right.
You know, you could tell people what you did for a living, whereas now if people say what I do for a living, I'll just be like, oh, I just stay at home.
Well, you could say you know.
I feel like I've
because
earned
you're
a
in
rest at
between
this
work,
point.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not like
yeah.
it's not like I never worked and I'm like a ton in debt and I just don't have any work ethic.
But that's, you know, that's even that is like, I guess there are some people like that, but we have this idea, well, some people have this idea in this society that the country's full of people like that, but the truth is not that way at all. You know, like there's this concept that, oh, people are lazy and they just don't want to work, but like right now we have basically the lowest unemployment rate we've ever had.
Yeah.
I mean, we did as of like 6 months ago or whatever, but like, you know, people are working and people are working hard. It's just the benefit is so little, you know, in comparison to, you know, generation ago, 2 generations ago. And so, yeah, but no, I totally get what you mean. But it's like, you can be self-aware about it, but like, it doesn't, you can't just shrug off 25, 30 years of social programming, you know?
Yeah.
And it's not even like it's obvious, right? I mean, but it really is something we internalize.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that upon reflection, like ideas I harbored just innately that I didn't discover until the past week or so. Just about like feeling how much my identity was tied to either the position or the income or something like that.
Yeah.
And it's not even like I'm panicked that I'm never going to work again. I've been offered, I've had a couple job offers for sites that even pay more. The schedules are the reason I'm not going to follow up on them. Like, you know, having weekends off with Michaela is pretty much, I'm in a position where I can afford to be kind of picky, so I'm making it a mandatory condition that anywhere I work, regardless of pay, has to have weekends off, because I'm not willing to, you know, not share free time with my wife.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Michaela.
Hi, Michaela.
Yeah, I would
Speaking of
encourage you to
wife.
be, you know, to do be picky, because like, because you know, employers are used to people bending over backwards.
Being desperate. I have gotten texts where I can tell that the texts are worded in a way where they're expecting me to be desperate. You know, they're like, hey, we got this
opportunity for you. We're going to rescue you out of your joblessness, you know.
And I
But no,
basically told them to leave me alone for a couple weeks. At the very least, while I kind of sort things out. I
would
plan on
encourage you to
taking
take time
off. Yeah.
I would encourage you to take time. I think that's a really healthy thing. I've done it actually in between my jobs. I've taken a lot of time off. Like when I stopped working at the cabinet factory, I took a lot of time off before I started working at, you know, Permapeer, like the foundation place. And after that, between that, the foundation place and other things, I took a lot of time off, and it really gave me an opportunity. You know, once you get through like your psyched out portion that you're experiencing right now, you really get an opportunity to just try to do some different things. I mean,
I
I'm
kind of want to reset my, you know, where my mind's at.
Yeah. Even if it's just getting extra, even if it's like getting extra sleep, you know, there's
more
things
time for
that
hobbies.
Yeah, absolutely. There's things that when you're working, you're like, man, if only I had the time, I would love to do this. If only I had the time, I'd love to do this.
Even stuff like cleaning the room. Yeah, I'm at no shortage of that.
And I would encourage, like, what my problem is I always feel that way when I'm busy, and then when I'm not busy, I'm like, what was that I was supposed to do? So write it down. Yeah. So write it down, man. Like if you're like, that I was like, these were like 5 things that I really wanted to do, and I had a job but I didn't have the time. And then like if you can like reference it again before you forget, and you're like, there's nothing to do in this world, and then
notes you leave yourself.
Yeah, it's great. Being like okay with it can be hard, especially when you've like, right, like you talked about identity, you talked about you talked about the years. Like my first impression, like I left Permapeer and I'm driving home and I'm like, my stomach dropped out and I'm like, that was 3 years. I you know, that was 3 years of like, now what?
Yeah.
Right. Like I was 3 years dedicated to that, and like it's not like I didn't get paid for it, right?
Oh yeah, it's not for nothing.
Yeah, but still, it's like 3 years of moving in a certain direction, and you're like, well, I'm not moving in that direction anymore.
Yeah. In my case, we had 2 weeks notice, so I didn't really get an adjustment period. We were basically told, you know, kind of make preparations for your department to be scrapped, and by the time we had wrapped all that up, it was the final day.
Yeah.
So,
They didn't even tell the officers.
Yeah, they didn't tell the office, actually. This is one of those decisions that corporate made without really knowing how our site was run, and all the office admins were talking to me like, we can't make do without, you know, the services that security provided. So I did put in an application with them saying, you know, if a role opens up, you know, whatever you replace security with to delegate the tasks we used to perform, like, here's my resume, I would be willing to work for the company in an official capacity rather than a security contractor.
But make sure that if you do accept a position like that, that it comes with like a real, like, I mean, like, you could have a huge pay increase. Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna the hours are something I'm not gonna be super lenient about. I need to have hours that aren't putting me in rush hour traffic You know.
And if you're, yeah, absolutely. And if you're gonna do it, it's like, you know, do it so that the money you're earning makes you like, so you're like, this makes me want to go to work. Because like a lot of the time we work for like a wage, it's like, I don't know, I kind of hope I die before tomorrow.
Yeah, well, part
That's
of it
go
was
back
the
in.
benefits. The company's benefits were good, and just the stability of having a nice, you know, it was a pretty high paycheck. But again, I can get that other places. Michaela's site is the site I could transfer to and make just as much.
Sure.
And that's another thing, is working as long as I have, I've got a pretty good resume at this point, to where if I take, you know, a few months off, it's not going to be a blight. I just have to give myself permission, mental permission, to be free for a while.
Yeah. Well, I know I'm involved in, I have lots of free time. I'm like not doing anything until October with work.
Yeah,
and then,
I'm thinking
even then I
October or
won't, so.
November might be when I, you know, the amount of, I kind of want to give myself a set amount of time so it's less nebulous, because that's kind of what
Dude,
makes
I gave
it scary.
myself 6 months, and that was awesome. Like
that might be, yeah, that might be good.
It might not be the same for you, but like everyone's different, right? But I gave myself 6 months, and I was like, oh, this is so good. I'm like, I have no regrets about taking that extra time, because it's like, okay, you could be working and saving up more, but you guys, like you said, you guys have your needs met at this point. You know, Michaela's able to earn enough money, and you guys are in a good, you guys are in a good money, you know, like a good financial place. You know, fantastic. There's no reason to jump back into it, because once you do jump back into it, you know, your life is a lot more constrained, and that may not be a bad thing. People like routine, and I'm sure you probably like routine more than I do.
I liked that routine. I definitely have been in routines I have not been a fan of.
Sure,
so
no,
it's more
absolutely not
the
all
scare of like, oh, am I ever going to get a routine that I was that keen on again?
Yeah, I know that is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think you know, like, you have the ability to bargain for it, and that's the thing, is like you know, when you're not in a position of desperation, it's not as easy for companies to take advantage of.
Yeah, I don't want to take that lightly, you know. That I'm in a better spot than some people that, you know, I have officers that were living paycheck to paycheck, and like they had to jump to another site immediately without really thinking about if it was a good fit for them or not.
But you know, that's the company's fault. That's the industry's fault.
Yeah.
That's the fault of the employers. And I say, frankly, when they're having record profits every year, do what you can to bleed them dry.
Yeah,
You know?
I don't want to.
Like record
I'm
profits.
seriously
for
considering just leaving Securitas.
Yes.
Yeah. Record
Sorry.
profits for companies should mean record wages for workers.
Yeah, or you know, increase in benefits and whatnot.
Well, yeah, I mean, and frankly, given the, you know, increasing difficulties of surviving, you know, the increasing cost of living and all of that, you should mean both. But yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, they certainly don't need you to be generous with them. Companies, you know, don't need your generosity or your understanding.
Yeah. I did feel appreciated at ADI, at least. I did feel more like I worked for people. Yeah, you know, that company. I felt more attached to that company, you know, as a contractor than I did for my actual company that I was employed by.
That's
the people there, you know, they'd come by. A lot of people said goodbye to me on my final day. People sent me emails asking to stay in touch or to use them on as a reference on future resumes. So,
how wonderful.
Yeah, it was. I definitely felt appreciated that people were upset to see me go after so long. That's part of the reason why I'd like to see if they still have something available for me, possibly, because I feel bad that they're kind of caught off guard, don't really know how to fill the task that we did. And I figure I worked there for so long, there's no reason I can't just keep doing what I had for them.
Frankly,
but I
know,
would need
licensing for your own security company isn't necessarily prohibitively difficult.
I could. Knowing the nature of what happened, though, that's not an option. They basically cut all security for all of the company's satellite branches, which is what we technically were. Their headquarters are San Jose, and every other site's a little tiny fabrication. satellite branch. So
Mhm.
San Jose
I
still
don't
has.
mean I don't mean under Securitas. I mean like
I see.
licensing as like you own a security company. I'm sure that you know guys who want work, and
Yeah.
you know you could probably arrange if it was
I had
like
a
I don't know
similar
what
thought earlier today. Yeah, about stuff
That
like
is
that.
so much stress.
It would be. Yeah, that's another thing
Eh.
is I'm not going to move into a position that's more stressed than my current one. Some of the sites they were offering me, you know, they're more pay, but they're like 6 times as large of a site with way more officers to manage. I'd be called in on weekends. I'd be getting phone calls in the middle of the night, and it's like I don't, you know.
Yeah.
Um,
I just mean the company you're working for, like the position, right? Like the company that you were doing security for, not Securitas, but the company you were doing
Yeah.
security for. It's like
ADI.
ADI has security needs, and you have the
Well,
experience.
that's kind of what I'm saying is they've elected not to have security at their satellite branches.
You're saying ADI has elected not to.
ADI, yeah, ADI is the one where I was saying it's a satellite branch. Their headquarters are in San Jose. They're keeping security at their main facility in San Jose.
So they ended the contract with Securitas.
Exactly.
Got
Yeah. ADI is the the client
Got it.
that
Yeah, that
needs,
makes
was in need of us for security. So
yeah, I see. Yeah, never mind.
it would be definitely more stable if I could just be signed on with them as an official employee rather than a contractor. Whether it wouldn't be security, but I'd still be doing kind of office admin work that I had been doing. But in any event, I do think setting a set amount of time that I've agreed in my head to give myself off would be better than just kind of letting 6 months go by without
having an idea.
Exactly.
Sure.
If I tell myself I'm taking 6 months off, I can actually enjoy and relax those 6 months. But if I just kind of let 6 months tick away, then I'll be like, oh, where did the time go? Why have I been out of work for 6 months?
Sure. Yeah, man. I'd encourage you to take as much time as you feel comfortable taking.
Yeah, I think
because 6 weeks is nothing. 6 weeks isn't gonna, you know.
That and
6 weeks is gonna be like an extended vacation.
If I get an offer though, like if something perfect comes along in that time, then
Sure.
I'll jump on it.
Yeah, something perfect that pays really, really well, and it's got all the right,
Exactly, the right days off, the right hours. Yeah. Nearby, anything nearby would be a big improvement rather than driving 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, nearby feels so good. That really helps. Like,
I mean, and I could just give up,
drive.
I'd be willing to take a pay cut. We were making way more money than we needed. If I just get a job somewhere close by, even if it's for, I have a limit. I mean, I'd like something $17 or up, but if, I could take a cut of a few dollars an hour if it was closer, the hours were perfect, just something to make a little additional income.
And they'll take a pay cut. Security companies are not running that tight profit margin.
Well, I'm not even thinking about security. I could work. Yeah, I'd be open to other things.
Well,
just something relaxing where I'm not managing employees and having to, write people up. And that
I mean,
kind
you
of
could do
stress.
something different and methodical, but like, even so, 16 an hour, like with corporate profits as high as they are,
I'd want more than 16. Yeah.
The higher you go, it's like a rising tide lifts all boats, except only with worker wages and not with corporate profits.
Yeah.
So it's like if corporations are like, wow, we can't get anybody in for under $25 an hour, like that's better for everybody. And all those guys who you used to work with who were living paycheck to paycheck, it's like, they don't have the bargaining power that you do.
Yeah,
but not
especially
like
in lieu of
not that
having
I'm not saying that it's your responsibility to take care of that.
it's to totally reconstruct.
I think some worker solidarity is inappropriate,
Rise up against the man.
Sure, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong.
Mm.
So, just two asides. If you're like sitting around at home, like, I can't find a way to make time, you want to hang out, I'm a problem. And the other is, I'm not recommending that you buy Star Citizen, but I did want to show you something.
This is gonna be a turn to an
Actually,
advertisement
segue.
for Star
I'm
Citizen.
gonna make a note. I'm gonna make a note to look up Star Citizen.
You're like a therapist that
I was
just
gonna
like
sh- I
has
was
an
gonna show you
advertisement at
something.
the end. Free
It-
therapist with
God,
ads.
I'm expecting
Very cool
HelloFresh
what I'm
commercials from you, Steven, from now on.
I'm not recommending that you get a subscription for food, but you should
It's like
eat.
the thing with Kyle last night. Just no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, if you have mobility issues, you're sick and tired of restless legs. But I do appreciate the offer to hang out more. It would help for me to keep busy and just kind of doing things to make the adjustment.
Sure.
Please hang out with my husband.
Yeah,
I'll
I've got some.
hang out with you. I'll hang out with you anytime, man. And like I said, I've been through it before. So like, you can feel free to talk about. We don't have to like do anything in particular, but it's like at least you can be like, you can go over your thoughts. And I'll be like, yeah.
It has been weighing on me. I've been like, it feels weird that I haven't even told you this yet. It's been like a week.
Don't feel bad, man. I know exactly how it is. It's like you feel guilty and like unstable or unsettled.
Yeah.
It's like it's all of the things. It's like
It makes me sad that it's a thing. It's like it's not our natural feeling that we should feel that way.
Yeah.
It's like it's a conditioned feeling.
Yeah. Speaking of a conditioned feeling, I'm feeling like turning this cable car wheel.
There is another way over there. I don't know if you guys know that, but
Why don't we split up, gang?
I'm just saying. I don't know if you guys want to risk taking that and then getting like the wire snapped or something. I'm getting worried that something will happen. But there is a path. Like Michaela's going down it.
Oh,
that-
and there's a chest over here, by the way.
She's
A
just
very
finding
elegant
so many
chest.
chests. What?
Make sure it's not guarded by like.
Oh
Death
well,
Shop.
it is. It's weird. There's arrows in a half-eaten apple and a just regular apple right next to it.
Is there a skeleton by the half-eaten apple?
It's pretty hard to turn this. If you guys want to give it a try.
Oh, who's?
I
Michaela
see a
says-
weird steak-like thing. I don't know what that is. What is that?
What are you talking about, snake-like thing?
A
Are you
steak.
talking about the steak?
Steak.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's a
see.
big.
Yeah, I'll
it's
go
a-
do it.
It's a,
Like a spear. Oh my god.
She's like, as
Michaela,
long as
tell
it's
them
not a
about the
snake.
thing you did with the knolls on your single pole playthrough.
Oh, you're gonna love this, Steven.
It was
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, what happened?
So, you remember that cave with all the knolls in it and stuff?
Yeah, Malazar's fallen.
So I ended up, using my Illithid powers to convince the head gnoll to not attack us, and so her pack wouldn't attack us. And then after that, I got them all in that cave, and I convinced her to feed her hunger to devour her pack. And then after that fight was done, I then compelled her to devour herself.
What?
And I did it.
What kind of
It
dark
was
side shit
so
are you on?
Yeah.
cool.
So the gnolls have a ravenous, insatiable hunger,
Ugh.
and she has an illithid in the head, but the illithid is starting to realize that it's in the brain of something that's not too bright, and it's like struggling to control it. And so Michaela basically compelled the gnoll's instincts to overpower the illithid's will to survive.
Holy cow, that is
Yeah.
so cool.
But yeah, the
It
chieftain,
was so awesome.
I've never
No
even talked to
chieftain.
them
Gross.
before.
yeah, the whole time she was she had the brand on her head of an absolute.
Yeah, I think we found a tadpole in
She
it.
was drawing the marks of the absolute on nearby stones in
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never really thought of them capturing a gnoll.
I was really
Can't trust
hoping
anyone.
that I could keep her, but like, she was about to turn on us and eat us, so I was like, eat yourself.
That's
Okay, I'm gonna open this box
Great.
because
It's
it was
like a-
so cool. I was like,
Horrible.
that whole time,
Yeah.
I was like, Steven would love this.
I do love it. That is awesome.
Alright, there's an arrow of fire and a potion of healing. You may take it from my pack if you wish.
Let's move these
And
arrows.
then this is
Go ahead and take
empty
the
arrows, half-eaten apple, and a red apple. Which I'll take the red apple. Nom nom. Alright.
So, would you guys help me try to turn this wheel? Ruin can take
Sure.
a whack at
Can
it.
we
I guess so.
investigate this spear though?
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. I couldn't find any way to interact.
There's no, like, marker on it or anything.
A couple arrows here too. Why are
What do you
they're
what do
not
you
special
what do you make of it?
It's a stick in the ground.
It's like it's a signpost.
with a metal spear at the top?
No, it's interesting.
It almost looks like a ballistic, like, bolt.
Yeah, you're right.
Weird.
It's definitely not the same as the other signposts. I want to dig.
It's like a pirate ship wheel.
Yeah.
Should we sing a sea shanty?
I've got a book of those.
A little prayer? Pirate prayers?
Should we sing a pirate prayer?
Let's see if you're strong enough to turn this.
Me?
Esther. I think you're the strongest one here, despite us having a whole.
Was there a
dragon
strength check?
form.
Oh, she says maybe not. Huh.
Maybe not.
I wonder why.
Oh, I can roll. Oh, it's a 50.
DC 15.
Good. Yeah, I
These are
will.
good.
Ooh, I did not get that.
If I roll a
Maybe not.
11 or higher,
Please.
I rolled a 14. I think I'm gonna turn it.
When it was used last.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm turning it. I got a 16 in total.
Good.
Here we go.
That was tough. It's kind of been used in a while.
Believe I am like the smallest person in our entire party.
It's only your.
You guys loosened it up for me.
Yeah, it's
I did.
I'm actually, oddly enough, still in a roll check, and I'm afraid to touch the dice because if I roll more than 15, it's gonna move or something. So I don't know what to do.
Back out? I think we're good.
Just roll. It'll be fine.
Yeah, like what are the odds?
We're all on it.
Yeah,
We're all
you're
on
right.
it right now, so go
Oh, I
ahead.
got a 17. I got a 17. Does that mean
You're so
that does that
strong.
mean that I
Rip the
move
wheel
it for
off.
you guys?
That was tough.
Yeah,
It's
I
not to be
I
used in a
I
while.
I act like I did it. Oh my god, that was exhausting.
Just watched me use it. You're like, this thing hasn't moved in 8.
Oh, so hard. Ugh, man, you guys are lucky to have me.
All right.
Hooray! Hurrah!
We're
Hurrah!
actually going.
Look at that.
I'm so scared
Great.
this thing's gonna snap. It's on one rope. Oh man. Okay, well, we're good. Sweet. Nice.
Solid ground. Ooh,
Yeah.
What is this? This
Rosy
is
word.
okay. It's not a trap.
It's probably.
It looks like there's a gear though. Look.
Isn't it weird?
Yeah, there's one on each side.
I think this floor opens up or something.
Yeah, maybe that is like a
I
manhole
don't
cover.
hear that bear anymore.
Yeah,
It was
there
on the
was
other
a
rig.
bear
We
over
just
there.
crossed
Maybe it was
the canyon.
Halson. It was like, "Why aren't you at Moonrise? You stupid."
Oh, look, bear swears.
Bear
Bear
swears.
swears.
There's a potion of great. There's a lot of stuff here.
There's a toppled cart.
This is definitely
We should
for.
probably find out what the shrine is for.
Yeah, I
before we
think it's
start
probably
moving
for the
over.
god.
Pilgrimage.
The statue's
pilgrim's
broken.
prayer.
This is no shrine. Oh, never mind. Here, I'll move the bears.
Good morning, Lathander. That's the god. I suppose all mornings for you are good. You making them up out of all the bright bits of night and getting them shine-worthy and such. I have 2 new boys, Luke and Elliot, and I should like them to see lots of your nice sun-ups. So if you would
Who is
watch
this?
over them...
Samwise Gamgee?
So if you would watch over them, I should be most thankful. I am poor as muck, but have some heart left to give, that which has not been eaten up by the boys and their mum. And that bit is yours if you keep them seeing sunrises. Thanks, Harrison Fields. That's too
Okay, thanks,
sweet for me
bye.
to take. K thanks bye. Yeah, just K thanks bye. Like all one K thanks bye.
Aren't there? There's a ton of these prayers around. Are you gonna read?
Oh my god, are
Read the
there?
rest.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. That's what those all.
Read
Okay. I got that one. I'm gonna get this one.
I'll be right back.
Do you want me to wait?
Now I'll protect her. Do you want Al to wait? Just go ahead.
Dear Morning Lord, and aren't you a dearie? Haven't I just had the grandest time? Sure, if I was honey, I wouldn't have trouble getting down a hill, so warm and good I feel. I've been headed here to pay you homage, and beyond on other business for some 2 odd months, and every mile has unearthed more and more kindness. For example, when my sleeping roll was infested with bed bugs, itching me disagreeably, Morning Lord, I have no qualms admitting it, a woman gave me a spare of hers, and it was toasty warming of a night. And she with 2 children of her own to tend. Anyway, thanks for pouring your honey heat over each and every day, cloudy or no. Here for a lone woman, barefoot and smiling on the long road. Honey heat. Sun-ups. These guys are weird of saying things.
I don't think so. I think you think about the warmth of the sun in your face.
I understand their
On a
wording,
cool
but it's
morning,
definitely
like-
not how I've ever heard it mentioned before.
Honey heat, it's like a sweetness and a joy and a blessing. I think it's nice.
Next.
I want honey. There's my honey. Hi.
This one.
Damn it. No, I get you drinks. What are you doing? Don't turn this around on me. You're thirsty.
Okay, this one's pretty.
Alright.
This one's pretty sweet.
Just a second. I am gonna make a drink run. I'm gonna get Michaela some water.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for you to come back.
I'm real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
No, I already got aspirin. It's just my head's hurting. Sorry.
It's a good thing I took this one. I don't
Sorry,
think it
my
should be
head's
there.
hurting. I've been playing Baldur's Gate all day.
Before you would play Baldur's Gate before you play Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, it's my single player stuff, so it's real interesting sometimes. I'm still at the beginning part, like I haven't gone to the goblin camp or anything. I've just been kind of farting around. Ooh.
That's one way to put it.
Oh shoot. Oh, there it is.
Steven, you make our entire environment dark when you do that.
Lighten up, man.
Yeah, it's, you just like turn into a demon of like, Steven, everything's dark now. Come on. Can't see. Stop that chanting, I'm trying to concentrate.
Quit it.
Ugh.
He's spinning around in a circle.
Yes, you are. Well, yeah, you're spinning. You're definitely spinning around.
Wow.
Are you having fun?
You got darker.
I think it might
Like
be
your
fine.
armor.
That was the die.
That's cool. No. I already told you I took them. No, I got it from Sync. Thank
Alright guys,
you.
don't walk
I
around.
appreciate it.
I'm going through our potions real quick.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
just gonna stand here.
I'm gonna run away.
But Malazar can read if you want.
Oh yeah, I'll just wait for Jared to confirm, I guess.
Yeah. He's putting pills back.
All right, back.
Alright. This is the third and last
Oh, don't stop. Oh, there you're good.
note I found. So here we go. No punctuation. No uppercase. Morning, Lord. You never rose up over nothing. You're just a fucking sham like all the gods. Dirty, stupid animals. All of you rotten pigs. Rotten pigs. Wee! Wee! Your aunt's got shit on the absolute. It's beautiful. It's gonna fuck you like the cheapest horse.
Oh.
Okay.
That was one of the sweeter messages that we found here on the Officers.
I like the Samwise Gamgee one.
Actually, I took that one. I'm gonna take it with me because I don't think it deserves to be here.
It's nice.
Why don't you take the
Guys,
other
when you
ones
walk
that don't
around,
there?
when you keep walking around, I can't edit your potions.
Oh wait, you mean like if we even take a step?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh,
What
okay.
Does it close
Time
the-
stop.
It closes. Yeah, you're right. It closes the bag.
Oh. Running perfect still.
Why do you have? Oh, you have 2 throws. Okay.
Wait, Joe, I'm gonna hand you this so you can see how it looks. It looks like something that you just find online. Just like the way it's got no punctuation or anything. It's just one long stream of like.
What did you just say to me, you little?
It feels like it should be. Yeah, it feels like it should be. Oh yeah, they did. You're right, because I guess they care about the absolute just that much.
There should be more spelling mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's gonna have a few alchemist fires. Gonna add some more health potions to your guys' inventories.
Always. Oh, you know, I had a thought while watching Michaela play. What is the negative? Like, what would be the downside to, say you get in an encounter, what's stopping you from just long resting, or like doing, you know, resetting the day before you go to another encounter, and then just long resting again, and then doing
Nothing.
another encounter?
Just the amount of supplies you have, which is we have hella supplies, so nothing.
Interesting. We could literally just do an encounter a day to make sure we're all topped up on spells.
Now,
The more topped up on spells we are, the better.
Oh shoot! Speaking of which,
everyone's
I
getting
guess I got
another
2.
greater healing. So feel free to use them when you need them.
Thank you, Steven.
You're welcome. You're welcome, kids. Also, if you're making weapon attacks, feel free to use your toxin.
Oh, to poison the blade?
Yeah.
I don't remember the last time I did a weapon attack.
Yeah, that's true. You haven't done much.
You've got your crossbow equipped right now.
Well,
Yeah,
but his cantrips are like always better. So.
Mm-hmm.
Just does it for show.
I hold it to look cool. I'm just gonna be honest.
You aim the crossbow at people, and then like just shoot lasers from your eyes.
But Malazar, you can also poison your longbow and stuff like that. There's toxin which adds a poison damage, and then there's poison which can cause them to become poisoned.
Does he have a longbow?
Nim? Yes.
Oh.
So I didn't say Malazar.
Yeah, you did, because I'm looking through my inventory for a longbow. I'm like, surely I missed something.
Did it again.
He did it again. You're gonna do it like every other time.
I apologize.
Maybe we should have like. Maybe you should call us like Dragonborn and Tiefling or something. I don't know.
Split one of those off. Alright.
You should give us nicknames that you can remember. I retract that.
That was smart. That was very rapid. You were very quick on the uptake. I retract that. Hilarious. Kyle, you're getting a special elixir. Elixirs, guys, allow you to get a benefit all day. So so it's best used in the beginning of a day. And here's a reason not to long rest. If you're drinking elixirs and stuff like that, or your spells and stuff, your daily stuff is all reset.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it reset.
And there's sometimes you get buffs that are like, are sort of temporary buffs that you only get for a day. And it's nice to let those. Some of them are nice and you know, some are pretty powerful. So it can be nice to let those let those last.
I wonder if there's stuff in the world that would progress. Like if things could potentially get worse if you just, if you took longer to do certain things.
I wouldn't guess so, but it's possible.
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing in regular D&D either for the most part.
It depends. It really depends on who's running your games.
I guess so.
I've definitely, done things in such a way that time progresses. And it,
well, yeah, if your party says we're gonna vacation for, a long time here.
Think about like playing strange aeons, right? The Thrushmore Terror. That'll happen on a time scale, on a time limit.
Oh, you're right. There was a ticking clock aspect.
Yeah. But it was just like there's like a things were happening all around us. Not like it was like, oh, we're running out of time necessarily. But it was like,
oh yeah, I never felt pressure.
I felt a little pressure sometimes. I mean, a lot. Oh, shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. But be right back. I think you're good. You guys are good to move around.
Alright. Michaela, I meant to compliment your choice of eye that you had removed. I like that your eye is on the same side as your tattoo.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, it looks nice to have the kind of off-green tattoo and then goes up into the off-green eye.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. I think it looks cool. It was honestly, like, aesthetically a very pleasing choice.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I did it. I joined the One Eye Club with Steven.
Yeah. And
I have two eyes, but we both have two eyes. You just have a hag's eye and I have a...
Yeah.
Actually, I got to thinking, I wonder what would happen if someone did the hag first, right? So they get their eye removed by the hag, and then they did the bard. Would the bard say, oh, I can't remove your eye because you've already got a hag's eye? Like, why would he...
Yeah, I don't know.
Why would he say that? And
maybe he'd be like
another thing I thought of, what would have happened if you were the one that first talked to her? Would she never have even offered to remove the illithid if she noticed that your eye had already been replaced?
I don't know. That's an interesting question.
Well, if you remember, Steven couldn't do it.
He couldn't after, I did the first dialogue about it, but I wonder what the original conversation was.
I'm sure she would have been like, she might have said some of the same things. The survival.
Yeah, but she gave Michaela a choice for it to be the left or the right eye, so it shouldn't matter that you're... I think it was your right eye that you got replaced.
Interesting.
Yeah, Volo didn't give you a choice, did he? He just kind of took out your eye.
Yeah.
Rather unkind.
There's a chest right here.
I feel super nervous being around here.
Oh, you already have a violin.
Cute.
What'd you find?
Just some sandals.
Oh.
Cute sandals.
Shoes. Shopping.
Oh god. It's a reference!
There's a
oh, those are nicer.
violin.
Oh, I think it... Unless it's a different model of violin.
No, unfortunately it seems the same.
I'll take it.
There's only one kind of violin in this world.
You want it? There
Yeah.
it is.
Give me.
I wonder if you can... I guess you can probably still perform. Just won't have, as well a good chance to pass performance check.
Performance failures are
not in
hilarious.
Can I throw some... No, it's in your inventory.
Performance failures are
Can I throw
hilarious.
some of your extra junk in your sell in your chest? To sell chest?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm keeping these breezy sandals. They're nice.
Do it. Throw it in your backpack or send it to Cam. So
Well, then I won't remember to have it.
Can I sell your scale mail?
Yeah.
You should put your special
Unfortunately.
bone. You should put Ethel's charm in your backpack so it doesn't get you know.
Is this the backpack? Yeah, because I have the magic
right.
rain, wyvern toxin, homely clothes.
There's a cool statue there.
Yeah. Okay. This is my personal bag. And I like those shoes.
You got some alchemist
These
fires
things have
in
stayed
your pouch,
interesting.
by the way.
Okay.
You do not have to organize it like this, your inventory, but I'm just,
Steven, I don't care how you organize my stuff. You
Alright, cool.
just go ahead, touch anything you want, eat it if you want to, feed it to
Fantastic.
Gale.
Delicious.
Delicious. Nom, 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 nom. Sandals.
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 Yum, the taste of feet.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
When we were
Yeah, we're quoting that.
what was that? Put that on a t-shirt.
Delicious.
It's like the Australian dude smacking his lips or something. That meme.
Yeah, I've heard it. Unfortunately.
I put your torch in your backpack.
Guys, you want to know something cool that you probably already know?
What?
F10 takes off your UI.
Oh.
You can take some pretty sweet pics.
I didn't know that. I've been
nice.
taking pictures of you that look like main menu backgrounds.
Yeah, same. Same.
Oh, more balsam.
Does it remove
Balsam
the
is
mouse?
used for
It
greater
does.
healing.
Balsam one is awesome.
Awesome one.
Awesome balsam.
So shall we check out this? Maybe Nim should go first. I don't know how close we're gonna get before we get spotted by the gift.
I really
Oh, I'm sure
wanted
they
to
already know
see
we're
about
here.
that.
Here's a collapsed burrow. I don't know if you're curious about it.
Oh yeah, here, let me
Oh.
look. I'll
Good
look.
eye.
Bullywug trumpet.
Nice.
What's the
Alchemy.
bullywug?
I don't know.
What's
It's a
that?
flower.
Bullywug.
A bullywug trumpet is a oh. Oh.
Alright.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna try to go first.
A bullywug
Okay.
trumpet is a sour, unappetizing mushroom. The bullywug trumpet is found anywhere dark and damp.
Best be on my way.
Alright, I'm gonna slowly approach the
Teleporter.
entrance.
Are we sneaking?
I felt
It's
scared.
Kind of second nature, where I want to see them before they see me. Yeah, I love the painting on the stone. The red paint with the sandstone's really pretty. Oh, blue.
I am following your lead, Nim.
There's a lot of red dots on our map now.
I see. Yeah, they're inside. Looks like this turns left. There's a statue here with a water feature. I'm looking at some sight lines. They look to be
wait,
a group of
hold on,
adventurers.
guys.
Okay, I'm in dialogue. Oh. Halfling.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us? If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not
Look
going
their
in there.
necklaces.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought.
If
Alright,
you look
they-
at their
yeah.
armor, they are with the absolute, by the way.
Yeah, for necklace. We should cast Speak with Dead on Corliss here.
Okay.
So the Githyanki are no longer the cultists. Be a good thing.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you so desperate?
Scared. Hurt. Bad things. Big Yankee. Torture.
What do you guys think?
I do want to know what they know about the weapon.
Nothing. Was telling the truth. Didn't know
This is way more effective than interrogation.
anything.
What were you doing?
Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call.
What's happening?
Three. Gathering. Coalescing.
Oh, that way.
Preparing.
Preparing what?
Orders from the General.
What, Jen?
Chosen of the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, that tracks.
I suppose there's nothing to do but swing open the doors.
Hey, these are climbable, I think.
About it.
Oh, there's a skeleton here. Oh, can
What's
we climb
climbable?
this there?
I think that's
just-
climbable.
Just, if I may say, if we get caught entering in a, subversive way, that might not look like a great first
Yeah.
impression.
Door's got enchanted security, too.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
Can you make out what kind of ward?
I don't know, maybe if I get close, but I don't know what's gonna happen. You failed a religion check. It's Lathander, my man.
Yeah.
It's Lathander,
Well,
my
I'm
dude.
sure it's Yankee magic, probably. The doors may not have originally been.
To press ahead.
Hey!
Dead crushed underfoot. The Dawn Lord certainly knows how to make space for new life.
Okay, now you know about it. The first statue, you're like, I don't know who this is, and now you're just like, ah, yes.
That's just how I work in real life. You know, I'm just like any given day I'll remember. I'll forget something.
Lathander is the person holding up the infant, but who's the baby? Or is Lathander the baby?
Maybe the baby represents new life. And
Oh, that would
And the
explain
dead's
what
under his feet,
Mama
so it's the
Briggs said.
opposite.
So it's
Guys.
signifying death at the bottom and life.
What?
Yeah.
Rising above.
What's
there's
up?
a route here too. We should think about how we want to go in, because there's another. It looks like there's routes around.
Yeah,
There was
secret
the
routes.
vines.
You could find an open
There's the
window,
pathway
maybe.
down here by the cliff.
Do you think someone with arcane knowledge might be able to dispel the ward on the door?
I don't want to
No,
try.
that's-
I mean,
Let's see what
maybe.
the ward is.
Okay, well, maybe. I'm just worried about it, like, exploding if we get close enough or something.
I wonder if it only gets
says
lets get
enhanced.
Yankee in.
Enchanted security.
Well, you're the one that has the fancy shield.
I'm just gonna go ahead.
I wonder if one of those guys is whoever wrote that note I read.
Fact of feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Yeah, the weapon does not want to.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do
Um.
not let it.
Okay.
Stay away from the Githyanki.
Huh. So our
Okay.
guardian doesn't want us
They're
to do this.
hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop
Maybe
at
this isn't-
nothing to take it from you.
Now I'm getting second thoughts. Maybe this isn't a good thing to do. If they get their hands on the artifact, that could be real bad. Maybe we should be getting as far away from here as possible.
Maybe you're right.
Looks so cool in there, though. And does anyone want to check out the roof? Or do you think that there's guards up there?
Look at all the
I
wine.
kind of want to do everything to not get caught now.
I bet we could hop in the window here.
We can't do everything to not get caught. Let's hop in through the window.
If they discover we have the artifact,
I bet we can hop.
We probably
they're-
could.
If they discover we have the weapon, even if we get away, they're going to be hunting us constantly.
Oh, it looks like we could get in through here, theoretically. The inside.
Steven.
Oh yeah, that glass is broken. Oh, it's gorgeous in there though, with the
So-
stained
so-
glass.
So look here, and then go to the north. It leads inside to behind those front doors.
I see. Yeah, it's like a storeroom that with the wall broken, and then there's the central chamber.
There's a
with
super
the,
cool statue in there. Look at that.
Yeah. But it's a gamble. Yeah, I mean, they might be able to remove our tadpoles, but it really seems like our guardian does not want us to endanger the artifact.
You know, Lae'zel did say that that Githyanki tadpoles can be removed. I think if anyone could do it, probably they could.
Yeah, they're supposed to have. I think she said pools for it. But actually, thinking about it, wait a second. Lae'zel did not know that these tadpoles had been modified
That's
to
what I was
resist
gonna
being
say.
removed. The Githyanki might not be able to remove, just like the hag wasn't.
I think we're stuck.
People that think they can remove tadpoles run into a wall when they encounter our kind of tadpole.
It might as well be something
But
completely
that's
different.
not necessarily, you know.
think-
But what we learned from the hag was very interesting. I don't regret.
And yes, the Githyanki know about shadow magic. Removing these tadpoles is a death sentence. We were told. You can't remove it from our head without killing us.
I think people at Moonrise would probably know. But
You know what? I think that's a good. You know, we might want to pivot what route we're going. I think
Well,
trying to
but
go
the
to
people
Moonrise
at
to get more
Moonrise aren't
answers.
going to help us, are
no, they're not.
No,
but I was seeking
we're gonna get
information.
Modified tadpoles.
Yeah.
I also would like to put my 2 cents in that because our tadpoles cannot be removed, I think we are more likely to get attacked by this crush, and we don't want that.
Yeah.
Well-
If they try to remove the tadpoles and find out that we are like some new kind of weapon for the Illithid, or that they clearly know about the absolute. They're rounding up members of the absolute. They're gonna treat us badly when they find out that we are sharing symptoms with cultists.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not against slaughtering a crush of Githyanki, but I'm not saying we should.
Unnecessarily
I
taking on a
didn't
army
think
of
I didn't think that was on the cards.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
They have dragons
Yeah. And they have dungeons.
and torture.
They may have dragons.
We have seen at least one dragon.
That's true. Although I'd be surprised if dragons are
They might have a dragon corral.
that sounds like it'd be. We'd have heard them or something. I don't know. Maybe
They gotta be keeping them roosted somewhere.
maybe the crush doesn't. Maybe like
Oh yeah, that general guy might be out and about. He might not be here right now.
he might not even be. What did he say? Let me see. Because he said something that was a long time ago to him.
Yeah. If he's here, he might remember us though. That might give us a path. Free paths in. Though we cannot let them discover that we have tadpoles here. Which really means that there's no benefit at all to talking with him further.
Anybody remember what his name was?
Oh, not. I know his dragon had a name, but I don't remember that either. Hello.
Where'd that bear that always followed us around go?
That
I can
polar bear we used to
transform.
have.
I'll do it. No, I think I need to be a Githyanki right now.
It's just like I'm just not aware that you're the same person. Where'd that bear
It feels
go?
weird. It does feel weird whenever I'm not a bear. I wonder if, like, that's a very common thing for druids.
Body dysmorphia.
Just a little bit.
You can imagine. It's kind of like Animorphs. You know, you stay in one form for so long and you're stuck.
Is that a core concept of Animorphs?
It is. If you stay morphed for 4 hours, you're stuck in that morph.
I did not know.
Yeah, there's a kid that's a red-tailed hawk because he did it for more than 4 hours.
It's like 4 hours and 1 minute. Dang it, dude.
I forget the rule. And a
I
sight.
felt. What if you fall asleep and you like just fall asleep when you wake up and it's like been 5 hours, so you're like, no.
Depends what your morph is. It might be great. As long as you're not like a flea. I mean, being a red-tailed hawk can't be so bad. Of course, then the longer you're morphed, you also start the animal instincts sort
see
to
invisible.
control. I've actually never read a single page of animals.
I don't know why it
Why
told
like
me
this?
that. I don't know why it told me that.
Yeah. That makes me
See
suspicious.
invisibility. Something's
It's
here.
like when I walked here.
See invisibility.
Yeah. So here's something interesting in our combat logs. When we
Whoa.
were, what?
It's the second Kyle. Steven walks past a certain point and it comes up with a message that says "See invisibility."
Yeah, so when he passed it the first time, this is what happened in the combat logs. It says a character named Grimmisha failed a saving throw against Saren. Grimmisha received condition revealed. Grimmisha lost condition revealed. Grimishka lost condition invisible.
Guys, look on the other side of that wall. There's kobolds.
Yeah, that's what I was trying
An
to
army
say.
of kobolds. Most of them asleep or drunk.
Oh, fire
They're
wine.
so cute! Look at them!
Drunk on fire wine
Yeah,
has disadvantage
kobolds
on
will
charisma and
mess you
dexterity
up.
checks. If the
If you ever
drunk
get a
entity is
chance.
killed with fire, a fire wine explosion occurs.
Kyle, look up the Legend of Tucker's Kobolds. It's a classic D&D story.
Michaela, you should
Not,
go talk
not
to
in
them.
use, out of use.
Who? The kobolds?
Kobolds. Sounds interesting.
You can talk
Okay.
to kobolds, but like, how are we gonna get in there? Busting
we
the window.
We could get in from the broken window on the side.
I don't. It's such a risk, though. Like,
There's
I
a
would
back
not.
way.
There's a back way?
We don't know if it's being patrolled by Githyanki, though. I would assume not. There's
I don't
kobolds.
know.
They're probably just kind of.
Well, what's so suspicious about us? Like, we don't have. They won't know we have the artifact right off the bat.
It's just the possibility that it could come to light, but
Okay,
and
I
also
see.
not really having a motivation for engaging with kobolds. That's usually something people try to avoid.
Why does it?
That's valid. I'm kind of curious, just because seems interesting.
Kobolds can be fun.
Where are you going, Michaela?
Kobolds.
You found some roots.
Where
Wait,
you go,
what?
Michaela? Kobolds.
You found a way up. Oh, interesting.
She has kobold senses.
Very neat.
I guess we don't have to.
I
say
might
that.
not be able to scale this. I thought I would. I was being clever. Oh.
Happened again.
You know what?
Is it a
Check
kobold
this
in?
out. They're invisible.
Oh my
The
god.
kobolds are invisible?
No,
No.
they're Grimshka. Grimishka.
I don't
Oh
know.
my god, little
They're
cats.
little cats. I love them.
Level 1 Grimishka. Monstrosities.
So we shouldn't be able to see them.
They're ambushing. And they have some nests here.
Huh.
It can be
They're
spotted. It
pretty.
can be spotted with a successful perception check.
16.
Interesting. So,
Magic allergy. Does
affected
that mean they're
animal-
allergic to magic, or they produce?
Allergic to magic. If a spell or cantrip is cast close to a Grimishka, it might react to the magic trigger a random effect.
There is a their nest we could light on fire, possibly. It's a bunch of books for some reason. They've stacked it like a book
barricade.
fort.
They made a book for it.
Shall I cast some magic nearby to see what happens?
I almost want to cast an illusion in there.
Here, let me shapeshift. Quick.
Oh, wow. Did they detect that?
But they can't unstable.
What have they done? They've created their own illusions.
One has armor of Agathis. One has a bunch of mirror images, and he's hasty and enlarged. And one still has magic knowledge.
Oh, and
Now
we're
it's
out.
lethargic.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Wow. I could break this barricade.
There's another one over
Let's
here.
do it.
But what's
We're curious.
there? I know, but
Yeah,
curiosity.
Curiosity's gonna kill the cat. All of them.
Kill the Grimishka.
We're here,
They
motherfucker!
are ambushed. There's no talking with them. They will be hostile as soon as we enter.
I'm afraid we're gonna have to kill this guy,
As
Steven.
soon as they spot you.
I don't want to kill these cats.
So
They're
it
cute.
does ambushing. Affected entity will attack as soon as its enemies are within reach. It can only be spotted with a successful perception.
Oh.
Just out of here.
Anything that's ambushing is going to be
Free for the taking.
Prime spot for an ambush.
What?
Wait, what's that thing that
What
says
was
wow?
that?
Is that one of the
What was
kobolds? Does the
that?
kobold notice?
Who's crying? I don't see a kobold.
I don't know. That's where it was coming from.
Where?
I
Where
heard
did it come from?
there's a sound coming from below.
There was a baby
There was-
sound.
There's a crying coming from the middle of the room here. That's where the wah came from.
Alright, don't move. I'm going to try to get a better view.
Are you in combat, or did you just barely miss their line of
No.
sight?
No, I'm just outside of the land.
You're right next to one. You could reach
Oh
out.
my
There's
god.
nothing there. There's nothing in the middle of the
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
there's
not,
nothing
it definitely
there.
was under. Unless
Was
it,
that-
whatever it is invisible. I think it was
Guys,
under.
there's even more of them here.
Oh my gosh, they're all over. 1,
The
2,
whole
3, 4,
room's
5,
covered
6,
It could have
7,
been
8,
an
9.
illusion.
What's maybe okay. We came in through the side, right? Why would they be making a wise like a baby, right?
Yeah, I don't think it was them because the text that the text that pops above someone's head when they're talking, it came from here.
Yeah.
And it was just all in caps WAAAH.
Yeah, I don't know if it was
Wow.
a baby sound or just when the kobold's going wah like Waluigi or something.
What if they're trying to lure people in with the sound of a baby?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
no.
is an ambush.
But if you want to start fighting,
I don't
What do you guys want?
trip ambushes unless I have a good reason to.
I mean, okay, here's a good reason. In one Grimishka nest, I found a scroll of blink, an oil of accuracy, and a bloodstone. So they have valuables here in scrolls.
I have no
there
affinity.
also is an iron gate here, and I don't know what's inside. But it might be worth looking into.
We also
There's
stand
some
a
kind of
risk of
book
having
in there.
Githyanki entering the conflict.
Yeah, I know. Kobolds get Yankee
You
and
think
these
so?
guys.
You think that Githyanki are gonna like fight alongside these cat things?
Oh, I
I-
don't know if they're gonna
I-
fight alongside them, but they might come in the room like, what's going on here, and then all of a sudden we gotta explain ourselves to the Kresh. We've lost our
We are breaking in.
anonymity, which I value right now.
Sure. I mean, do you think that getting spotted by the Kresh will have long-term effects?
If they find out that we're people of interest, I do anticipate that being a problem for us constantly.
You could talk us out of anything, though.
I kind of feel lucky with, passing the speech checks I already did with Githyanki. I don't want to have to do that more times than necessary.
Well, I mean, it's either here or the Underdark. What direction are we going to be taking?
Yeah, there's going to be plenty of interesting fights to get into that I feel much more convicted about.
So, unfortunately, it seems like we're going to hit sort of an impasse. It's like we can either go to the shadow, coastlands, or to this monastery, or through the Underdark.
I do have a grudge against those dwarves now. I would not mind.
I wanna do the boat.
It would give me catharsis, like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
Okay, so
as
here's what we're
interesting
gonna
as this
do.
is, yeah, I do think the Underdark's the
Oh,
way to
we
go.
didn't. We didn't.
Underdark Beach is where we'll meet.
Underdark Beach. Okay. I was
Oh, was it going to take all of us there?
Ah.
Okay, got it. Yes.
Underdark Beach. I think that we should have Michaela click on the boat because she has the highest strength, and I want her to push that dude because I don't think there's an alternative.
I mean, I kind of think that it would be better to have his weapon and stuff like his loot, but maybe not. Like none of us are gonna use an axe, and unless it's really much better than my greatsword.
Yeah.
I guess
We
and also
need to
stay
do
up.
a long rest before we.
We're fully ready. We're as prepared as we're ever gonna be.
I think it'll be fine.
I don't have all of my spell slots. Like I'm missing a
Well,
lot.
none of us have all of them.
I have nearly all of mine.
Why wouldn't you just do a long rest then? That makes sure that we are fully reset at our
We're not
most
gonna do it all.
powerful.
We're not
And
gonna
we'll look
use
over
all
our
its
spells.
I mean, it's only the combat's only gonna last like 5-6 rounds at the most. Because if it lasts longer than that, we're dead. And if it's you know, if we don't kill him in that time.
Okay.
I mean, oh, and we can also go. We have to go. You know, there are also the gnomes, the deep gnomes who are.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, I guess Michaela, if you wanna try pushing the guy in.
Okay.
I'm just gonna step over Glut here.
Give yourself
Hold
some
on a
guide.
second. I'm going to make sure that I have the spells that I want to have.
Ah, Steven, put the sword away. Ah! Cut him into little pieces.
Someone put on a pizza.
Put him on pizza. It's a shame. What we could have had, Glut. What we could have had.
You had to be petty.
This could have been us winning.
He had to be a meanie head.
You'll have the dwarven choir or whatever it is echoing.
I don't hear anything. No, I'm just kidding.
What echoing? What choir?
You're gonna have voices in your head at least to make sure they can sing. Immune to fire damage. What do you guys do?
Oh, there's also the arcane tower.
Yes. Which is on this side of the river, actually, right? To access.
I say we try the boat again. If we get crushed like last time, we'll get crushed like last time. We're literally as powerful now as we were then, but maybe we better prepare. I don't know.
I need to be able to.
If not over.
I really would like to do like a long rest before we do this because I have none of my level 1 spells.
We don't have aid. Well, except Steven. That
But you're gonna
helps.
want to turn into a bear, aren't you? Or
Maybe.
a deep rothe or whatever.
But I also have a bunch of really good spells that I could use that would be very useful, like Hold Person,
You have a better-
Moonbeam.
You have a better spell, right? You have Call Lightning, which is the best of all of them.
Yeah.
And you can't do Moonbeam and Call Lightning and Hold Person. You have to pick one because they're all concentration. Call Lightning is going to last you the entire battle.
Okay.
Because it's the only concentration spell, you know.
Okay.
You gotta pick a concentration spell. I mean, there's things like I could see maybe Spike Growth, but they don't move around a lot.
Yeah. That's not going to be very useful.
Is my music echoing?
Yeah.
I mean, I think Lightning is probably a good choice. If you're
Okay.
as long as you're in your regular form, you can continue to, you know, summon those lightning bolts every round.
Yeah.
Just like Moonbeam, you can reposition it. And then when you
Yeah.
turn into a bear, when you wild shape, whatever you turn into, you won't be able to, but you'll have your extra hit points and stuff.
Okay.
And you have both wild shapes, and you won't get pushed into the drink anymore, or today, or this time.
Alright.
I love that music.
Thank you. Helps pass the time.
Let
Take
me
us away,
make sure
Captain.
I have a couple of. Needed to put that in my quick bar. Alright.
We should light him on fire.
Saute.
Saute!
Alright, let's sail away.
Okay, you have some fireballs ready for us, Malazar.
Yeah. I got fireballs. Wait, actually, hold on, let me see real quick.
You got lightning bolt.
Yeah, let me see here. I'm going to do this instead. I've got.
Did you learn the fireball as well?
I thought I did. Oh no, I don't. I might be able to do it when I level up, but I don't have it on me right now.
Let me see. Let me stack some of these if that's okay. Let's see. I might have fireball as a spell here.
You mean as a scroll?
As a scroll that you could learn.
I could, but I guess it's gonna be a while until we level up.
But you don't have it. Haste is interesting. You could haste, but it's only one person. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything that's particularly compelling me. This spell list. Oh, you know what? You need to learn slow. Can you learn slow right now? It's it's this one here on the bottom.
What does slow do?
You can target up to 6 people, and it means that they can only take 1 attack per turn, and they can either take a bonus action or a regular action. Sorry, I moved it.
Where'd you move it? Oh, is it this one?
Here,
Yeah,
it's
there's
in
this.
main inventory.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Can you learn that?
Oh wait, no, hold on. That's I already have that. I have it active right now. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's a level 3 though, so I can only use it once.
That's the spell to use.
Yeah,
when
I
you
was
initiate
gonna
combat.
use it last time, and then I changed my mind. So I'm gonna put that.
It's super strong. It's super strong.
It's a level 3. I didn't want to use a level 3 yet, so I was like, because I don't know what we're gonna encounter over there. But
Nah, use it on these guys. These guys are the scariest thing we've
you,
encountered
you
yet.
want me to use it on,
And we're
on like the
outnumbered.
three archers or the?
I want you to use it on all 6 people. The 2 guys on our boat, the 4 people on the back boat. Use it on everybody, all at once.
Except us.
It must have a big ass AOE.
It's not an area of effect. It's just a 6-person target, and make sure you don't get hit afterwards.
Oh my god, it's like a freaking Jedi. Okay.
And
what the heck?
I was gonna say, maybe we could give you like a potion of invisibility or something. Because I think it would be worth it, making sure you didn't get hit. Okay, here's the potion of invisibility. If you get a really good slow where you affect all of them, well, maybe don't drink the potion. I don't know. We'll figure it out when it comes to it. When it comes time. All right.
Ready to
Save the game and we'll go.
All right.
Michaela, are you gonna?
Click on the boat.
If you want to be the one to push.
The helm's all yours.
I'll push.
We're rooting on you.
Capmaster.
You can do it. Anyways, time for a
vessel
3-hour
falls
pass.
on the lake's murky waters.
We're all just staring at the boat, ominous sounds, and like, do we want to do this again?
I thought this lake would be just like a tiny little lake, but it's like a journey to the center of the earth. Like
It's an ocean.
Ground ocean.
Yeah. Off we go to find Atlantis. It's here, right?
This is the worst timeline.
I just stand right up. We were so ready for this.
Should I just immediately push him?
I think. Why wait?
Okay.
He doesn't even
come
say
on.
a word. He just kind of looks at you.
It's like we're doing this again. Doing it again. I can't see what die you're rolling, but
Best of luck.
Yeah, I didn't either. Alright, guys, this is it.
Tell me what you get, I guess.
17.
What's the number?
I got 26 in total.
Oh,
15 to win.
Oh.
So I got him.
All right, here we go. Yeah. That's what it feels like.
Revenge.
Revenge for the alternate timeline where you got knocked out. Why is there blood?
Malzar, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I killed him.
She pushed real hard.
She pushed really hard. All right, only one of them's gonna be able to go before I go. I should be able to hit him with a good time shot. I've been preparing for this.
What should I do? Should I? I mean, I could throw an alchemist fire.
No, don't throw an alchemist fire.
Do we wanna slow them and then call lightning, or?
This guy's gonna come over to our ship, and the others need to get killed.
Should I just shoot him with a crossbow?
You can shoot him with your bow, but you
I
should
have
maybe get your sword.
It's just mockery.
I am going to call lightning. I feel like that's a good thing to do.
Do these
Can you get more than one at a time? Like, can you get more than one?
Oh yeah.
In a hit?
Yeah, I think
Which ones
so.
can you hit?
The 2 up top.
Do it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And then
They-
exact,
I have
exact
damage.
15.
Go ahead and don't react.
I'll take
I
half
do
of
have
it.
4, but okay, I'll holy moly.
Nice.
Every round, for the next 10 rounds, as long as you don't lose your concentration.
Alright. And I am going to end my turn because I don't really need to move.
Consider moving back.
I was kind of wondering if she should move away so that she doesn't go to the drink.
I have a 90% chance to hit this guy. Should I just do a braced shot and maybe hamstring him?
Yeah,
Yeah,
hamstring.
why not? He's melee, so he's gonna have to jump over here. He might not even be able to make it if he's hamstring.
If I hamstring him, that's the idea.
Yeah, brace shot.
Alright.
Hamstring.
Where am I? I have so many.
Good idea.
Expand. Where's my brace shot now?
It's probably in your
Is it an action or is it a bonus action?
It's neither. Just
Where's it at?
go.
Here it is.
go
I've
to the
got it.
leg.
I've got it. Yeah. I was in my actions, which is why. Okay, I'm gonna cast it on myself. And now hamstring.
Get him.
90% chance to hit. Fire away. He's hamstring.
Nice.
Hamstrung.
Now.
Herc's gonna go.
I'm just gonna get back a little bit so they can't shoot me. Quite
Yeah, Herc's probably gonna take shots at you. I don't know.
I am ending turn.
You are kind of out of his sight though. Oh, you went for me, son of a. Oh, god damn it! It hurts. Okay.
It'll only be one. It'll only be one per turn if they fail their slows.
All right.
Make sure you get them all.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to move. But luckily I've got the. Yeah.
A little bit. And do it.
Let me think for a second. Because right now, the boundary. If I do it from here. Yeah. I think maybe if I move where Jared is, it should be fine. Or not exactly.
Just like
over,
up
over,
a little
yeah,
bit.
yeah,
and
yeah.
then you're gonna move back. Yeah.
That should be good. I have a 60, 45, 60, 60,
Just
and a
click 'em all.
45. Yeah. Here goes. Hold on, I gotta press the... Ah.
Should I?
I wouldn't. Some of
This
them
is
are
my...
gonna save.
Isn't this my level 3? Man, this is my only
Right,
level
but
3.
some of them are gonna save and some of them are gonna fail.
Okay. What's
yeah.
that dependent on? I
just-
mean, like...
I mean, you could, but I think we're doing really well.
Alright, I do have 4 of these, so I would just have 3 after this.
Let's
But
just see what
I'll
happens.
save them. Alright.
Yeah. See, some of them don't.
That was
Okay.
big.
2 of them are slowed.
Which one?
Not as
Oh.
good as, not as good as it could have been, but that's fine. Just back up a little bit.
Well, if you get where
Press
I am, I
gather.
think you might be safe from
It looks like the two melees are slowed.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go over.
Yeah, this guy is now hamstrung and slowed, Vana.
Oh, he's not gonna get anywhere.
Oh.
Holy cow.
That,
He's com-
yeah.
he's gonna
Okay.
He's trying to snare you. That doesn't matter because you don't need to move.
I'm actually gonna try and jump over to the other boat and turn into a bear.
No,
I'm actually not that
Zap him.
hurt.
You might be
I
able to get
feel-
3.
Oh, he enlarged. He's so slow.
Yeah, he's really slow now.
Yeah, get.
Why did
no,
they
don't turn into a bear, Michaela. You can zap all 3 of them right now.
I'm almost worried that one is going to try to
I
pick
have a
one up and
question.
toss him on the
No,
boat, Jared.
I don't think I have another level 3 spell. That's the
It's not like
thing.
that, Michaela. It's like Moonbeam, where you get to just keep using it as long as you can maintain concentration.
Okay.
You can cast it up to 10 times with a single spell.
Okay.
I have a question. This individual is called Mind Master Cattell, and they shrunk themselves. Why would
Probably
they?
a wizard. Probably a wizard. Makes
Why are
them
they
harder.
reduced?
Harder
Oh,
to
so
hit, I
harder to
guess?
hit.
all right. We should keep an eye on them.
Won't be mad.
Boom! Sweet.
Yeah, just get those guys up top all,
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that's probably a good idea.
All right. I do have. I have gaping wounds.
You're bleeding everywhere, man.
Yeah. I can't hit.
It's on the
I don't
right
have a
side
great-
of your hotbar, Michaela. Just like Moonbeam was.
It wasn't there though. Whenever I looked for it.
It
Oh,
might
you're
be
not-
that you have so
I'm
much stuff.
sorry.
It's
You're not concentrating on it anymore because you lost concentration when you got hit by
Yeah.
the bomb. My bad.
It's okay. Can I jump over there and turn into a bear?
She just really wants
Go
to do
for it.
that. Yeah.
No,
I
well,
just think it would be very piratey and cool.
you can
like-
you can jump or you
Classic
can turn into
pirate
a bear,
thing.
but you can't do both right now.
I'm a jump.
you don't want to get pushed in the water again.
Well, no.
So maybe you should turn into a bear first and then jump.
Can,
No, I can't.
They can't push a bear in the water.
I don't think I can reach anyway.
Well, that's
His
what you
sword
should
is
turn
so
into a
long
bear
he can
now.
stab that guy from here.
Okay.
It'll
Well,
give
I
yourself
don't
more-
think I can jump
Long sword.
over there
Maybe
as
you
a
moved too
bear.
far. You still
Well,
too
let
much
them come to
movement.
you.
Alright. Well, I will be harder to push over the edge as a whole bear.
I guess that's true.
Now, I don't have a great chance to hit any of them. Like 64 is the highest, and that's going to be these guys down
Well,
here.
you could
Should
buff
I
one of your
goad them?
allies.
All right. I do have 4 bardic inspirations. Who's prepping to do the most
Yeah,
damage?
goad 'em. I think goading them is great. Probably me.
All right. Oh, cool. You goaded.
Nice.
Yeah,
Dang,
that's
man.
real front.
Well done.
All right.
3 of them.
Good shot.
That's perfect.
Bardic inspiration for Siren. 3 hit points. Now, I guess I can still just take a ranged shot at someone. Just roll the dice.
You could so these 3 are goaded, but this guy's not. You
Which
could
one's not?
command this guy.
That guy's okay.
You could command him to drop his weapon. You could
How do I do that?
I'm sorry. Tell him do hideous laughter on him.
Okay.
Or
You know
cast
what?
heroism.
Yeah.
Something.
I have a 65% chance to hit him with hideous laughter.
Do it.
All right. And it is Huck, right? This guy.
Herc, yeah.
Herc, yeah.
That's
All right. Herc's on a roll.
Ah!
I really don't want to be so close to you because they're gonna throw bombs. The Alphys is. It's fine though. Nice, nice.
I'm gonna end turn.
We'll see where this goes. Oh.
Malzar, would you?
Okay.
Oh, he saved.
Would you kill this guy?
In any way possible?
None of them are slowed anymore, so just do whatever you want.
Okay, cool.
Cloud of daggers.
I mean, if Michaela's gonna jump over there, I don't want a cloud of daggers.
Yeah, that's
Um,
true.
I want to be a bear.
She's just always like, I want to be a
just
bear.
I just really want to jump over there.
Okay.
And, you know,
Alright.
'cause I think it'll be fun.
Are we planning on resting after this?
Cloud of daggers.
Or...
I say no.
No.
I mean, it depends. It depends. We might short rest.
Because, yeah, because I've got like 4 level 1s and 1 level 2, so I'm just kind of, and I've got no replenishes either.
I say just use your staff, your cantrip, your frost one.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Did you not equip that as?
No, I've got my frost cantrip.
Oh, you have the gloves too. Do it. See how it works. Maybe go for this guy.
Wait, what are the? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Wait, which one would you say? All right. I've got a pretty good chance. There we go.
He's safe against Insidious Cold. I'm not gonna counter spells, Misty Step.
Huh. Okay. He was just moving around.
Oh, you got snared.
You've still kept him from jumping.
And oh my god! Oh my god! No! 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 Oh my god! I'm really glad that they were goated.
He's gonna cleave us.
He's gonna cleave both of us.
Should I stop that from happening, considering that it might?
Please.
I don't mind taking a little bit of damage.
Are you not afraid
It's
it
gonna
might push you off?
Is there a
the
knockback?
edge?
It's not gonna push. It won't push.
All right. So
It does 5 to 14 split between the two of us, so it's like 2 to 7 apiece. It's not too bad.
All right. Just brace yourself.
9. Okay.
They are enlarged too.
Oh, he's just like, I'm out.
Oh, don't leave us with this guy.
Now, Michaela, you're going over there, right? Or
Not
do you
Well, I
just-
was. Now I only have 8 hit points.
Well,
But I
can
guess
do-
I have another wild shape. I'm good.
But you can't jump if you're ensnared.
Yeah, I can't jump right now, but this guy is pretty close to me, so. I mean, I could try to jump.
Rend him in twain.
These guys are so powerful, but we're whittling them down. I think we can do it this time.
We just have the home field advantage.
Yeah.
Malazar, I think this guy's a good choice for some magic missile.
He's only got 4 hit points.
Yeah. I mean, like 1 magic missile on him and the rest on somebody else.
Yeah.
Cast him.
He's too heavy to shove because he's enlarged.
He might try to shove you though, so careful.
I'm gonna. I don't want him to hit me, but
You might want to move more further into the ship. I don't. I'm getting kind of worried about you being so close to the edge.
yeah, that's true. We might not be able to get over there this round. I can pommel strike him.
Ah, critical.
11 hit points left on him.
You're free. There's still blood everywhere.
Very
Come on. Get him, Michaela. Get him.
Yeah.
Hulk smash.
Oh, you can jump if you want.
She's really low. Like, really.
But when she goes down, she can
Flaming
cast
bear on
another.
their
Yeah, I'm just...
Get on top of him.
Oh!
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Aw.
Another attack.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh,
Okay.
these guys are so screwed.
Why don't, I have an 80% chance to hit the alchemist. I'm just gonna shoot him.
Do it.
He's dead.
Oh, there goes my target. Now, hold on. I'll find other targets.
I'm sorry.
In fact, I almost want to spread my magic missile on all 3 of them, to be honest.
2 on him. 2 on him.
This guy's got 2 hit points left. The guy in front of Michaela. But
Yeah, don't
this guy
worry
has-
about it. I got this.
This guy's the problem. The guy on our boat.
Yeah,
Neither
he's
of our
beefed
problem.
up.
Well, he's a big
He's
problem.
also
He's
dazed.
the biggest. I'm gonna end my turn, so he's gonna. Herc is gonna go next.
Ow! Ow! God, that's close at hand. All right. So Michaela wants to take care of Jarrus, right? Where does Jarrus go? Jarrus goes
Yeah,
right
don't
after
worry
me.
about this.
I mean,
don't
you
worry
get
about this
Jarrus and Bana.
entire boat.
You get Jarrus
I
and
got
Bana,
it.
and Michaela can go for the Herc.
Goes for Herc.
Because you can kill Jarrus and Bana in one hit, I think.
Yeah, I could.
2 on Jarrus, you know, probably. The rest on Bana.
Michaela only has 2 hit points as a bear, though.
Right.
Oh, I'll be fine. I can wild shape again.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 on Jarrus, 1 on. Yeah, that's.
I just won't be on fire. It won't be as cool.
Here, guys.
Fire bear. A burning, bleeding fire bear.
Huh. Interesting that the rudder is something that we can on our ship that can be targeted. I just noticed.
Oh no. Do they have a rudder we can target? We could have just crippled their boat.
I'm looking around. Give me a second.
Nah.
How badly do you not want to be hit?
I'm okay. Just.
I don't see anything.
I just feel like I'm the one hitting you if I don't stop.
Weird. Oh no!
Rip.
Don't worry about it.
I thought we had a plan against that.
I didn't think he could push me off the front.
That's what I didn't think that he could push you that far.
He's enlarged, so
yeah.
he pushes really far.
Alright, I'm gonna, I have a 95% chance to shoot him, so I'm just gonna kill him.
Yeah, nice. Nice, Michaela.
Vengeance. I am going to die this next round, guys. So, it's up to you.
There you go. Can I stand in front of you, maybe, and they'll target me instead?
Maybe.
Darn, I could have
But they really don't like me. You
No,
do
no,
not
you're in a better
underestimate their
spot.
dislike.
They might have succeeded on Goad.
Alright, I'm gonna
and you being
enter.
up here, Michaela, gives him disadvantage on attacks. You just get right up on top of him.
Oh, hold on.
I'm holding on.
Let me.
I mean, your turn's over.
Yeah, I'm like right on them.
It'll make it hard for him to get away.
Yep.
Alright,
And he's
here we go.
disadvantage on ranged attacks as long as you're threatening him.
Ah!
Damn it, they would train you anyway.
Yeah, I knew they were gonna do it.
Oh, and the bear. They couldn't care less about me. Well, I'll give
Well, it's. I mean, like, I think you should just. Yeah. Yeah.
Should I not keep you up?
No, you can get me up. It's okay. What do we do now? All right. All
We're
right.
gonna have to use a scroll.
Yeah, we gotta use a scroll. I'll use a scroll.
Alright, you are the magic man.
I'm gonna take all their stuff.
Okay, so.
You know, we don't have to bring him back.
What's this? It's like ethical dilemma moment. Would we held on to our scrolls? No.
You know, now that I think about it.
So, I'm guessing this is how it works. Here I go.
Michaela, you got your own boat now.
Jared, run a save.
Aw, yay!
Oh, save, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, here goes.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna
There.
jump over. I already
Careful.
looted
Don't slip on the
everybody.
blood.
Get in the middle of the boat.
Yeah. I already looted everything, Steven. So, okay.
Yeah, we're not bringing you back if you fall.
Not
I'm
even
gonna
a
push
thank
you
you.
in.
No, don't do it.
Alright. Awesome.
Oh, yeah, did we loot everyone?
Yep.
Everything is so dark, like I'm barely holding on.
Oh, there's
Oh, well, yeah, you don't have
there's
dark
one
vision.
thing.
It's like bright as. I don't know.
If I drop my UI, it becomes normally bright, but yeah, I've got like this fade around.
I think it's dark for.
It's because I am dying, my dude. It is because I am dying.
Oh, drink a health potion.
Yeah, I mean, like,
we'll just rest.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I
We
get
could,
preferred, or yeah.
we could probably do this. I mean, like,
Well, we'll see if it could be we pull these boats up, but we're right in.
what if we get attacked by a kraken next?
Or that.
We can actually short rest right now on the water.
Yeah, it's like a cruise ship.
Would you like me to use our last short rest?
The law requires that I answer yes. Hold on.
Alright.
Before we do. And second. Hold on. I've got an idea. I think that there's another way to do this. Can I punch you, Nim? Or maybe the bear?
Alright, so we're short resting.
We bring him back to life and he asks, "Can I punch you?"
What are you doing?
Right, this is the thing. This is the thing where he like, I think,
either Nim or Esther.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
he's gonna
go ahead
siphon
and
your
punch
health
me.
for his own.
Get me.
Why don't we just short rest considering Malazar has a problem with his health?
Yeah.
So he's taking a little bit of yours and then really red-banding his. See.
He's taking a lot.
Well, he takes a lot, but she takes a
Honestly,
little. Right?
yeah, we should short rest or long rest because I am all out of spells if I turn back into a person, which I don't want to. Yeah.
You have how many more? You're in your last wild shape, right?
Yeah, this is my last wild shape.
Okay. Then let's short rest. If we need to, let's short rest, and then Malazar can drink some healing potions, or Nim, you can heal him some if you want. You have Bardic Inspiration left, right?
No, I also have Healing Word.
Hold on, you have 4 Bardic Inspiration that recharges on short rest.
I have 3 now, but yeah.
You should give one to each of us before we short rest, especially Malazar, who heals.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay. Made a mistake.
I like how I said it's too much to bear because I'm so close to death. And then I'm hearing his music. It's too much to bear.
No, it's this amulet only gives me mass healing word. I do have an amulet that gives me mass healing word. Should I try that?
Well, start with the Bardic Inspiration.
Alright, so I should cast it on
Esther.
Esther next.
Let me. Nice. All right, now.
Mass healing word.
I would do. It's once per long rest, so you can save it for before we leave. I would use healing word on Malazar though.
Alright, so not mass healing word, just individual healing word on Malazar.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, thank you. I'm
Malazar,
probably gonna take some potions.
Drink a few potions.
Mhm.
Oh no, wait, don't. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. Malazar equipped this necklace, the periaptic wound closure. I can't believe I forgot about this. Alright.
Then do I take some potions? Or do I take one potion?
Drink these 3 potions that I put in your inventory.
I only need to take 1 or 2.
Yeah. It heals you max. Hand back the necklace.
Oh wait.
I forgot that. It's so good.
Oh, it heals me max for like. Oh, I see. So it healed me like 20. Oh. Okay.
The periaptic wound closure maximizes healing. So the potion of healing is 4 to 10. And you get 10 every time.
That's insane.
The periaptic. It's so good. All right. Shall we move on?
What the heck? Wow. Okay.
No short rest.
I don't need to, but we can.
Yeah,
I guess
if you
that
want.
means we should continue and then we'll assess if it's necessary depending on what we encounter next.
My thing's
Yeah,
still.
it might be nice to have a
my
short
map's
rest
still
to
red.
heal some damage when we're all hurt a little.
Alright. So we'll save the short rest for when we all get hurt.
Yeah. And then when
Alright.
Michaela will have 2 more bears before we're done.
Who should take control of the helm?
I don't know if it matters.
Oh, is that okay? That's what.
Why don't you do it?
Alright.
Why don't you do it? We might have.
Because there
to
might be a.
somebody.
Yeah, it might be a.
And turn before you do. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I should have.
Is ready to sail.
Oh, I have an option. Okay, I'm gonna say I'm just gonna leave and then I'm gonna turn into
Turn
one.
around.
Now I can't turn into a dark dwarf. I can only turn into either a normal dwarf or a drow, whichever.
Do a drow.
Do a drow, yeah.
All right.
Me too. drowse more.
Drow hike. I wonder if there's a reason why you would want to pick different body builds, like being a bigger or smaller, like humans or elves have multiple.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that it matters. I kind of guess I could see a situation in which it might make a difference.
Still. Half elf. Half elf. Half elf. There we are. Alright.
Bottom left, yeah.
Got it.
Ish.
Alright.
Craft is ready to sail.
Continue journey across the lake. Oh, are you ready?
Oh, nice. No, yeah, you're good. Good.
Well, that happened.
Oh.
I hear voices. Oh, there's a guy. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Stoneguard. Guan. Okay, he just says Guan.
Wow. Okay. Guan.
Guan to you too.
How about this person?
Oh, I didn't even see him behind.
What are you looking at?
She says move.
That was interesting.
Hmm.
Nothing to say to us, I guess.
They must anticipate us being here. Look at these beautiful blue or purple pillars.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Marble.
I think it's amethyst.
Yeah, it's like this marble. So this must be. Oh, guys, this is a Shar.
Knew it.
I think this
I've been
is Shar.
calling it for weeks.
Because these, I know these circle iconography is all over Shadowheart's tunic.
Mm.
Yeah.
What does this say? Ancient sigil circle. Is that? Let's see. Oh, it says Grimforge. That's what it is. Grimforge.
Donna.
Alright, listen.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's.
What does that mean?
Don't hurt Donna.
Is it really that dangerous down here? Don't hurt Donna. So this must be that shard temple they were talking
There's little
about.
spiders here. The spiders have names. Lurfu, Luroten, Lurjox, and Lursana.
Oh, it turned me into a person again, by the way.
That's okay.
So I am not a bear.
Let's talk to
Okay.
these spiders up here. They're all.
We could short rest if you want right now, Michaela.
Okay.
Alright, I'm clicking short rest.
And I'm going to.
Night Song's gotta
But
be here.
but don't turn into a bear yet, because
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Lurjox, Lurfu, Lurota.
Hold on a second, I gotta do my spell.
They look agitated about stuff. What's that one? Lursana.
That was
Alright,
kind of
talking
weird.
to
There's
him.
no like.
I see spiders, I think lol.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolf, no Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Alright, y'all, any thoughts?
I like
You can run a
spiders
religion
are
check.
Spider Queen.
I already know some stuff
Yeah,
on
let's
rolls,
do
but I
a
want to see what they
religion
say.
check.
Ooh. I made my dice all like pretty blue.
Yeah, I hope we can unlock
Oh,
new dice.
yeah.
I don't think that'd be a cool feature if you could.
Ooh.
Inspiration. Steven, your mic's. Fine. Oh boy. Glad you got all that.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Recovery.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lod's faithful, and often punishable by death.
So don't
Father
squish this one.
Mermouth is our past. Lolth is our future.
Oh, no.
Oh, he failed. Mermouth, is that the guy who keeps telling everyone about his useless, hideous spiders? Yeah, I think you should use your knowledge that you just got. That way you don't have to make a roll on deception or persuasion.
Okay. But this might help the Dark Elves, which might be part of our enemies. But yeah. Okay.
Xanta, is it so?
I've heard the very same. Come, brothers. Follow me into her hairy embrace.
Her embrace. We're ready. We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Okay, interesting. So
Solve the spider crisis.
I was kind of hoping they would take this guy out.
oh, there's a guy here.
Yeah, this
Does
is
anybody
Merman.
want to talk to him?
The executed.
That's not me.
Nim.
Oh, the living guy here.
Yeah.
Mermath, yeah.
It is a rare sight.
I'm talking.
Let me see your eyes. Absolute must have took you in.
So he does think I'm an under elf. Oh, I'm blocked.
You're being Mike Wazowski'd right now.
I'll have a reveal in the season finale. Did you notice your spiders ran off? Should I point that out?
That's what I would do.
Hey? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Minotaurs.
Minotaurs.
See her back there.
I'm stealing things.
Steven's gonna like stab him. I'm stealing things.
So when we're done with this conversation, we should all, you know, move on real quick.
Sure. I'm gonna ask who hung these drow out to dry.
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two,
Near.
and I let them fly.
Where did the drow come
Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drooks with Clan Flameshade.
I will be leaving.
Alright, everybody make yourself scarce. Yeah, go ahead. Follow me up the stairs back towards the Arcane Citadel.
Not wasting a second. I am right behind you.
We'll come back later when he's out of time to have a chance to
Cool off. Alright.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
What's a fort to the Lady of Darkness? Ooh.
There's stonemasons.
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
That sounds pretty cool.
Which way should we go? Should we go up or?
I don't know.
Alright,
There's
just pop my
a
head
dude
around.
we could talk to here.
Yeah.
Trade with.
Oh, they don't even know.
I mean,
Why don't you tell me?
They don't even know who the statue's of.
I don't think he's an expert.
The walls are deep gnome.
you know, Malazar's an expert in history. Maybe he should take this one.
Yeah, maybe talk to either of them.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
And I've still got both mine. Which are you looking at, or are you doing exactly a friendly welcome rarity in the Underdark? I guess I could be sweet, but I hope I can ask the other questions when he's done.
As rare as a smile in Sindelrin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
Can wish I want to say the first one. I wish I could say it nicer, because I want to look at this architecture.
You can say that nicely. Sure. What am I looking at?
Fine. What should I be looking at? I mean, he is. I want to say this, but like I don't want him to say. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? We'll do 2.
All right.
But
Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsel.
this guy's my new best friend.
I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot.
I can roll. All right, here we go.
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Yeah, come on. History check. Assess the statue for technique and composition.
So
Hold on.
That's pretty good.
Hold on.
Can you take off your bardic inspiration roll?
What?
Can you take off bardic inspiration roll? Can you remove that
what would I do?
from your bonus? Malazar gets only 1 bardic roll, right? He only gets bardic inspiration on 1 roll. It shouldn't be this one. This one's he's already good at.
Okay. It doesn't look like I can escape
It's
this.
it's a Malazar thing.
Oh, do I click on guidance or do I click on the roll?
Can you click on bardic roll?
You remove my bardic inspiration. That way you can save it for later.
I'm clicking on it. Nothing's happening.
Okay, then no.
We'll have to keep that in mind.
I was hoping you would have picked the more difficult option first, but I think
when you can hit add bonus, can you?
I tried.
Just swap something.
Yeah. I tried doing that, but it doesn't look like I can.
I think because you have guidance, because there's a passive when you get bardic inspiration when he gives it to us, where you can enable it, where it applies on the next roll that you make the next ability check. But I think this is fine. Just go ahead and give it a try.
All right, here we go. Oop, I accidentally skipped ahead, but we went to 34.
That's the largest roll I've ever seen.
Look at that.
Yeah,
that's my shiny new blue die. That's how smart I am. Check it out.
Golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. 2 styles, 2 eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Investigation.
Yeah, I guess
What
we
kind
should
of
have done
roll
one of
is
those.
that?
Perception's your worst, but that's okay. Just do investigate.
Yeah, I don't want to do what's worst. A 10. All right, look at that.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in 2. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
I think we should go home.
I like the echoing sound.
Yeah, the echoing sound was pretty good.
I like
Yeah,
the
we'll
picture, yeah.
we'll do persuasion because like what can I lose? But
Perception.
sorry, persuasion.
It's not that. But let me see if I can. I can cast another bardic inspiration. It looks like.
You're pretty likely to get it. You like at the worst, if you roll a 6, you'll still succeed.
Mm-hmm. I feel lucky. I I used up all my luck. I used up all like a luck on that really big roll.
Yeah, reroll if you want.
You could reroll again, yeah.
Yeah, roll again.
I never used an inspiration before. How does inspiration work? Do you get one every long? Do you get
inspirations by getting inspired?
Okay, and getting inspired is how does that trigger?
It's things like if for you it's like because because you're a sage, it's things like finding ancient magical curiosities or something like this.
Doing things that fit your character.
You may gain an inspiration by succeeding on all these, for example.
Okay.
By getting a complete idea of the history of what happened here, that may be enough to give you an inspiration. So I would go ahead and use.
So I'd use one to potentially get one back.
Yes. Sure. But you also get.
So like you said, you've never used one before, so they're there
Yeah.
to use.
It's by completing goals based on your background.
And so far,
As
every
a
time
stage
someone's
right now.
used an inspiration point, they've always made a successful roll.
Oh,
after,
don't
right?
say that. You don't need to
programmed
jinx
it
it
that
like
way.
that.
We'll see. Huh. Well.
Look, this is your fault. That was
Now-
you.
Oh,
They haven't.
that is pretty bad.
Going too deep. Roll again.
Do it again.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright.
You don't normally do stuff like this.
I don't. That's why I had to ask what the inspiration is, because I don't do rolls.
Yeah.
2, 6, 2, 6, 2, 6.
Steven? I am so... okay. Alright.
There's no statistical advantage to waiting.
Okay. Ah, man.
Let's see.
Jeez.
Hilarious. You got exactly the
Several
same.
glassy stones stand out in the debris.
Guys wondering about
Their
these?
borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Oh. Oh boy. I'm ready to report my observations.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people.
We should make a movie.
That explains the infernal plate I found.
Oh.
Perhaps you might have use of it.
Dude.
Oh.
Dude.
You got a thing?
Yeah. Let me see this.
Worth it.
But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
Please get far away if we have to kill everyone here.
I know. I like him. He's
Just
so
a little word of
nice.
warning.
Do you think if I leave that you can trade with him, or you say no?
Definitely.
Yes, I bet
Oh,
so.
okay. Yeah, because I want to check out this infernal alloy. The ridges of this metal, glow faintly, drawing your gaze. The longer you watch its hellish pulsations, the harder it is to remember who and where you are. Hi, Ginger. Sorry, I've been noticing. It's been
so
taking
I
time
found
to
it
go
looks
on.
like hell arm.
Friend that abandoned
I
this,
found
abandoned us
some
again.
interesting
Can't finish this.
things
She's back to your back.
drow,
Oh,
so
okay.
In the where the
Oh,
dead
yay, a
drow were
clip.
in those cages.
Yay.
I found a letter on one of them. Would you read it? And I was like, it's in my inventory. Creased page. Or creased letter.
Creased letter. Jam. That's Jhaam. Like a phoenix from the ashes, Grimforge has risen from the dead. I've word of a drow cultist gathering Duergar in the old city's halls. That the Absolute means to recruit them, I've no doubt. Yet it's what they might seek amidst the ruins that most troubles me. You've not failed me yet. Go to Grimforge, clean to shadow, and bring word of the cult's intentions to Last Light, which is in caps. So is that a location?
I'd imagine.
Last Light. It's 2 words, though. I will be waiting Jay. Jay talking to a guy named John, who's the dead guy. I'm guessing. Oh, the music's playing. Cool.
Yeah, we have quite the overlook here. Look how deep this city goes. There's
And
like
s-
aqueducts, waterfalls. Just spin the camera around. I can't even see the bottom of this chasm. It just goes on. The whole thing's the Shar Temple.
Yeah, I'm excited that I was looking at this place from a distance ever since we got down here, and I'm like, it's gotta be the Shar Temple.
Yeah, there's some kind of like statues over here. Wow, I can even paint
It's
all the
so
way
it's
up.
really just so pretty.
Can I
There's
need to do
lava.
something? Sorry, I just need to take the items from you to sell.
revealing history itself.
Be right. Okay, go ahead. Have action.
The Enchantress, you were here to see me actually do something. How many hours are we in? You got to see
you guys
it.
can go around now.
It was like something that my character
there.
is focused on. It's like when everyone complained that my character didn't get an episode, and I finally got an episode. So you guys see the animals over here? I didn't notice if you noticed.
Yeah, they're the same kind of beasts of burden that one.
Can I talk to him?
Sure. Talk to animals. Always a good way to get info.
Moo.
And I mean this
Except for that cow.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Yeah, he's a true soul leader, bro.
Dark Judicate.
Okay, good. Y'all were listening, because I was like not expecting that to be important.
Yeah. You expected just like, yummy hay.
I love the voice.
Right?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember, there was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone, until the Nier came.
Not expecting the most important exposition
I
from a game.
know.
So Nier, is that the Nier of Yuri? Is that short for Nier of Yuri?
Nier is the person that the Myconids, he's a drow that the Myconids wanted us to go kill. Because he was hunting down Myconids.
Very interesting. What is that thing that was swirling above that ram's head? Is that just an effect showing he's under to speak with animal, or?
No, it's not. It's her that has the animal.
It's sleep.
Yes, sleep cast on.
Yeah.
He's
I don't
sleepy.
know what's up with this broth, but it's really cool, and I'm very interested.
Oh, you have more dialogue? For me, it just says
Yeah.
content. Okay.
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
Love how mysterious he talks. I have no idea what he's saying.
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows. I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
Okay, what a dramatic.
I know.
You just look at him and you're like, hey,
Wow.
look, a goat. And in his head, he's just like.
And we're just left staring into space like, okay.
He just like zooms into his inner thoughts, and that's just fascinating. Can I pet the goat?
Okay, I'll talk to this one as well.
All right.
Hmm? Oh, are those two still talking?
I know what the light is. I know what the stuff around their horns are.
What are you?
What is
Michaela,
it?
when you turn into a deep growth, you can cast dancing lights at will. That's
Oh.
because deep growth can cast dancing lights at will.
The animals can cast.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Wow.
Oh,
Magic
there's a
goats.
couple of. Oh, they're skeletons.
Are they wearing Shar worshipper garb? They look to be. They are wearing. Yeah, they're wearing the same kind of armor Shadowheart wears. sigil
Yeah,
wise.
it's Dark Justiciar armor.
Cool.
I
There's
hear
a
it.
journal in there. That's for you,
Growling
Malazar.
Oh shoot.
As you
What's
look
this?
at the skeleton,
Oh
Guys,
wow,
look.
there is a
realize
river
they
of
are
magma.
Listen.
clad
Guys,
in
I'm
the
in a
same
dialogue.
dark armor.
I don't
So-
know why.
It's a history check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see what I can do. I can cast guidance on you. Oh, I guess you can do that on yourself.
Yeah. What the heck with these history checks?
That's alright. It's not
Maybe
your
another
score.
one of
Being
us.
in the Temple of Shar is killing our luck.
Are we sharing a pool of inspiration?
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
What? I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
That's okay.
I'm
It's
gonna
good to
hit
know.
continue and let
Yeah.
somebody else try.
We should save our
Hopefully.
inspiration for something important.
You see nothing special, just torn and faded velvet tunics.
I am glad that we used our inspiration though for that.
Ominous. Let's not linger. Alright. Somebody else try it.
I'm gonna save real quick. Alright, listen. Malazar.
Oh wait, hold on. I just picked up a journal. What did Mikila do to
I exited
Just
out
look
of the storage.
storage?
You mean like you were looting the body?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you trigger? Oh no, nothing. I looted the body. Nothing triggered.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But
I'm
I
sorry.
did find a journal though on his body. So here's what the journal says.
Yeah, I learned more.
Cycle 40. I know it is forbidden to enter the Inquisitor's chambers, but I could not help myself. Has Master Catheric not commanded us to use every possible tool to best Shar's rivals? Besides, if Sybil meant to keep the amulet a secret, she would have hidden it better. Cycle 40 and 2. The amulet has gifted me a power and energy heretofore unknown to me. I've never known such might and such cheer. I can barely keep myself from smiling, much to the others' chagrin. Is that how you say that? What follows is...
There's what?
How do you spell C-H...
Chagrin.
Chagrin.
Yeah,
Chagrin.
chagrin.
However, what follows is not really very... It's a bunch of babble, like he's losing his mind. And Cycle 40 and 5 says, "It is done. Thank the Dark Lady. Sybil ripped the amulet from my throat and cast it into the lava, having found me racked by laughter. The madness has lifted, but I do not yet know my penance. Sybil is not known to take pity on thieves." I wonder what happened to him.
Help with curse. We all got EXP for that. If you come up here, on your right, you'll see the biggest damn chain links I have seen in my entire life.
Goodness gracious.
I feel like a bug.
You are pretty like a bug.
And someone cast enlarge on the chain. It's worth a shot. Look at the huge
I'm sorry,
clockwork.
why do we do that?
It's like a gate here. With clock gears
It
in
really
the
is.
circle.
It's very pretty.
They've built, yeah, they've used the circle iconography to house gears.
I think
Sorry,
there
that was my
supposed to be
Discord.
some intro of us like coming in here, but it all got skipped.
Why do you? I mean, I could see that with the gate maybe, but why do you
Well,
think
like,
it was skipped?
I just mean like we ended up here inside the gate without having a conversation with these people who were like apparently standing guard there.
Yeah, that surprised me.
It could have just been the manner of which when we entered. It could be that cutscene plays if you find the boots and you're kind of escorted in by those guys on the boat. But since we killed those guys, maybe that didn't happen.
There's more roasts.
It probably just plays out differently depending. Oh.
What are they doing with them?
They're being horrible.
Well, let's.
Can I step in?
Do it.
Try to intervene. I mean, I might be able to talk them out of it.
Yeah, maybe our diplomatic person.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the guy that has the whip.
And whip these
Oh, it just says listen, not speak.
That
Okay,
rubble
I'll
needs
talk to him.
clearing.
That's Malicer.
Wait, what? Why me? Why me? I didn't do anything. I didn't click on nothing.
Just leave.
Okay.
Yeah, just, I'm gonna do it because I can. Okay, talk. All right.
You grab a cane and
He
that
just
rubble
picks the
needs
next person.
clearing. And my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
So if I take the cane, I can just throw it into the lava. I can just tell him I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
I could weird him out with 4.
I don't know that.
I think that would probably start an encounter, Jared.
Depends on the tone.
What kind of encounter are we doing?
He said something spooked him. Maybe he has an idea of what's behind there.
Yeah.
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
So I'm worried that if I... Okay, good, I have options here.
Are you good at investigating? You're good at persuasion?
No, but I'm good at persuasion. Call him the parasite, connect with the taskmaster. What does he see? I could try that.
Because then he'd know we're a true soul.
Is there a
and
reason?
Not to screw with us.
Well, he might not have a parasite is the thing. It could just be me confirming he's unaffected.
Good.
But I'll give it a shot. He doesn't have to know what I'm doing in my head. Here we go. He just sees me do my finger thing.
Jedi mind trick.
Yes, he's affected.
You're one of Nia's, eh? Don't go bursting those head veins. I ain't joined your bat-brained cult.
Oh.
So he's infected, but he's not cold. Alright, I'm gonna...
He's not infected.
Yeah.
He's not infected.
Did he just like...
But you can tell I'm still
feel
trying
a
to get inside his
twitch?
head.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's familiar with them, I guess.
Yeah.
Guidance yourself, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I just have to
Jedi mind
roll.
tricks don't work on me.
That'll do it.
You can skip all these adding bonuses part, unless you really like it.
It gives a feeling of power.
Fine. Look at this. Adamantine. Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there.
Oh my god.
Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
He's just like, yeah, there's a forge back there or something.
It's just a stupid forge. it's
It's
like...
an adamantine.
Yeah. It's an adamantine forge.
Isn't that what we were talking about with those guys back in the Underdark?
It definitely is. Yeah, that was a huge deal to the Drow, but to him it's just like, oh yeah, we found a forge.
I don't think that's...
Well, he's impressed by it, but it doesn't hold the same significance like that the Drow held for it. For them, it's like whoever holds that forge controls the Underdark.
And they talked about a guardian of the forge. It must be the big beast that broke through this temple.
Oh, I didn't even make that connection. It's possible. I'm sure there's a lot of big ones.
They said it was made of molten lava or something.
I'm not keen on actually caning the Rorsches.
You don't have to cane them. Right.
I'm worried that it'll make me, but I guess I'll...
You could just leave. I mean...
I don't know if it'll start playing a cutscene of me whipping them, though, if I say I'm going to whip them. After I stabbed Asterion on accident.
No, yeah, I get that. But my question is, why don't you just leave? We got the information we need. We don't need to do what he says.
You could talk to them, Rothe.
I can't. I don't have speak with animal.
You don't? You do. You have the ability to. Or Michaela could talk to Rothe.
I'm worried that it's just going to show me whipping them if I say, let's see what I can do.
Just save the game then. Rarely ever does it. It's like it's not always
Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers.
All right. So I don't actually have an option to whip them. What does that mean?
Leave.
I'm gonna talk to them.
He also hasn't left.
Why would he leave?
He was gonna go
Let
clear
me
the
see.
road.
Let me see if I can talk to them.
Talk to him. Yeah, go ahead.
No more. No more pain. No more work. All must die.
Oh wow.
Get the roll. Oh god. I think it's a little bit obvious, but I would like to ask it.
Oh, death. Fire. I can smell it. It's too much. Too much. Anger. I can't hold it in.
Okay, so she's freaking out over the fire's forge.
No, of the old death and fire. Fires of the forge.
Should I tell her to focus or to use the rage on her masters?
Well, that would yeah.
Yeah, I don't want her to like die or anything.
No, let's fight him. Let's kill him. Let's kill him.
Okay.
Steven's like, let's do violence, and then okay.
Well, if I could
Violence
point out,
time.
whenever they're trying to, when they uncover the rubble, they are going to unleash something like a Balrog. So maybe we should
Yeah.
stop them from doing that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. I agree with Steven. I think we're all in agreement. Let's do it.
I would like to kill them.
I would like to also kill them. Very much.
Do animal.
I'm gonna do animal friendship. Oh,
Just animal friendship. Yeah.
heck yeah.
Kill with friendship.
What is with our rolls this session? It's awful.
We just managed to barely.
The Rothe wanted to do it anyway.
They made the pain. Now they feed.
Rothe. I don't know. That's how you say it. All right. Well, Nim goes first, I guess.
Do your sword.
Yeah, you like your sword.
I just took a bite of food right as that happened.
You're
Why are we implicated in this?
Sword singing.
I don't know. I probably because we were talking to her, the animal, and then the animal got
I
angry.
kind of thought that the animals would just go buck wild and we could be like, oh no, your animals are crazy. I had that line prepared.
That is
and
true.
everything.
Oh no, your animals went crazy. I have to leave. I have to go.
I mean, now we can have something to blame, so.
It's quite possible that the entire clan is now going to be against us.
For the animals.
For the animals.
For the animals.
Yay.
Save the animals.
I have a 75% chance to hit this guy. As much as I want to hit this guy, for some reason I have a 55. Oh, because he's...
Don't hit them. Sing. Sword singing.
Sword singing. Alright.
Yeah.
I also have a flaming blade too, but should I do shriek or sing?
I'll sing.
Alright.
Maybe shriek would have been better, but I think it's okay.
Okay, I can now pommel strike him. No, that's the deep growth. No, 55 for him. I have a 75% chance to pommel strike him.
Sure.
Nice. I'm now gonna back away.
No, don't back away from me. I need to be in your sword singing area.
Damn it. I didn't realize that the area effect pulled away from you.
It's on the sword. Yeah.
I thought it was wider.
Can you move back in it, Steven? I mean, like when it's your turn.
I guess ideally I should have been in the middle though, so that people can kind of move around as needed. But I don't have the ability to dash or move, so
Yeah, you don't have to move away from the combat necessarily.
no. I mean, he's an archer too. It's not gonna matter. What is this jelly?
What the?
All right.
All right.
You might want to consider thunder.
Go for this guy.
You really want their
Herdmaster.
loot, don't you? You want to see if they have a note or something?
Go for Herdmaster Skiarial.
But this guy's literally got 1 foot off the edge already.
I'm gonna kill him.
Okay.
Why don't you kill Skarial?
I mean,
Kyle could kill this person, and then you could kill this one with the hammer.
If she doesn't move, I'm gonna kill both of them.
Oh, I see what you're playing at. Okay. Yeah, Kyle, you should probably attack.
Ice Skarial.
Yeah, ice him.
Ice him. See that frost.
Nice.
Just make sure you hit that dude, not the other thing.
I am. He's just really up close.
Nice. He's chilled and then crossed with frost. So this is what your abilities do.
You got rammed.
Nice.
Perfect.
Picks up himself real slow.
It makes it look delicious. Oh,
Rude.
darn. He's just hitting you with that cane.
Esther, kill him.
What did that cane do to you? It had like a skull in the cloud. Dazed.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Hunter.
No, he didn't fall.
He did not.
How?
I don't know. Both his feet are off the edge by all accounts.
And by all accounts, he should be gone. Oh, if I could make it to him. Oh, it's because I'm snared. I'm hamstrung. If
Well,
I could make
Kyle,
it to him,
Kyle
I could have
maybe.
pushed him. But that's
Or
alright.
I might be able to push him on my turn.
Sure.
I'm gonna try to stand there. Oh. That would have been perfect. Okay. Critical hit, but no one's pushing him.
Maybe he's stuck or something. Maybe it's sort of glitched where he can't fall.
He did run over there like almost like on purpose. It's weird.
I have a 45% chance to push him off the edge. It says. Oh, but I'm gonna provoke. I'd have to walk around.
And yeah, they're kind of crowding around him.
First, let me walk here. Put Steven in there. All right. Now, do you think I should?
You could push him if you want to.
Oh, now it says not enough movement.
Yeah. I would just shoot Skarial at him.
Yeah. I have a 75% chance to hit that dude on the edge, and
Right,
55 to hit Skarial.
What
I
about-
might just want to hit this guy that's on the edge, because that's 75.
Skarial's gonna kill me, man, if I don't get out of the way. Nice.
He's gonna do everything except fall off that edge. Yeah, I can't pommel strike.
I'm curious to see what he does.
Enter.
Naturally, he shoots me.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here. I want to. Well, actually, I'm gonna get in a. Hold on, I'm gonna have to disengage.
Make sure you don't.
I'm gonna have to just.
If you want to try to push him, you could, but I doubt it's gonna work.
He's
If you
only
push
got.
him-
Yeah, and I mean, like, if I move, if I push him, I'm gonna push Esther as well. And if I move, he's gonna hit me.
You won't push Esther. You don't push people.
Or you mean like a physical push, like with my hands, like a peasant?
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
I'm moving.
I'm
He's
saying
got
if
3
you
hit
push
points,
him,
and if he doesn't fall off the edge, we can loot him.
I'm saying if you push this guy, then he won't be able to attack you when you try to leave. If you succeed at pushing him. But I don't know if you can knock him back far enough. That way you can move back and you'll still have your action to shoot him again.
If I fail, then
Nothing happens. Literally nothing happens.
Well, no.
You've used up your bonus action.
I don't know how strong he is.
Nice,
Okay.
now run away. I mean, I assume you pushed him far enough, but...
Yeah, no, yeah, there's no attack.
Alright.
Yeah, shoot him. Frost. frost him.
We're fine.
It makes me wonder why. I should probably swap out my cantrips this time.
Nice.
Nicely done, yeah.
Hello. I think the Rothays are gonna take care of Gruntrill. We should focus on that. Dead. You want to talk to the Rothays now that we're out of combat?
Dwergar can't hurt anymore.
I can't
We'll wait until it's safe to
Me a
leave.
favor. She says Dragar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave. And now Michaela can say, "Do me a favor, smash through the rubble before you go."
What if that's dangerous though?
Don't.
I got this. Hold on, let me try.
Stephen, what are you trying to blast through the rubble?
Yeah.
I don't want to unleash what's on the other side of that.
I'm not saying we have to. I just want to see if I can do it before we ask the Rothay to do it.
Well, it's possible that us asking them to do it might enrage them, and they might be like, "No more masters," and try to kill us.
That's possible. Yeah, it's possible. Let me see.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I almost want to leave and try to find another way, and if we can't, then we ask them to smash
yeah, I
through.
can do it.
The reason
You
they
don't
went
have to ask
berserk was because they didn't want to bust through there.
Well, I'd like to be away from it.
Let's. Did we loot these guys?
We did, yeah.
All right.
And
Why
you're
am I so
moving,
slow
can-
now?
Because you're encumbered. I'm trying to change that.
What have you done?
You know, moving armor around. No, that's too much.
Also, we don't have a long
There you
strider.
go.
How can you just kind of roll him?
I tried.
It's gonna mud.
Oh, I guess I could push his. Yeah.
See, he was trying. Cause like, what if you're like trying to make sure no one spots your murder spree? Wouldn't you want to drag the bodies out of the way?
So heavy, bro. He's so heavy.
Wait, can a strong enough character move bodies like Michaela?
Well, strong enough, but not probably like Michaela.
Steven, there's one more hit point on that cave. Please don't.
Yeah, I know.
Should we all just
Doesn't
stand
get away, right?
very far away before we do that?
Why would we?
Would you do me a favor? Equip your amulet of restoration.
Okay. It's equipped.
And go ahead and use the mass.
Where it is? Will that do it on everyone, or should it be
Yes.
us all huddled?
It's everyone.
All right.
You'll see.
Yeah, I see this all purple.
Ah, bless. Bless your soul.
So I found also on the drow that was in the cage. I found this engraved on him. It's like a harper pin.
A hard what?
A harper pin.
Harper pin.
Yeah. Like
On the
harper.
drow. That's interesting.
On the drow.
They did say that they stunk of the surface. Maybe that drow was a harper.
It's entirely possible. Let's see.
How the Ralph look like they're turning to you as their new leader.
I command you to get
Guys,
out of here.
If you guys want to,
He left.
He did it. Not towards the edge. No.
Did I just tumble off?
No, I should have been more specific.
if you guys want to get away before I do this,
Why?
Yeah,
why are
sure.
we- Again, all we know about that is that something that spews hellfire is on the other. Oh my God.
Didn't look very dangerous, but I think it's just
Why?
gonna open.
Okay, hold on. If the hell beast that killed these people is on the other side of this cave-in, it can surely get out. It tore down the walls.
It might be just slumbering, dormant. You know. Again, think Balrog.
All right, I'm gonna go for it.
failing.
Is that
all
as
my
far as you
speech.
guys want to be?
I mean, I guess
It's further than you are.
It's the bro sucker though.
Ow.
Oh look, already death. Lots of death. You're just drug inside.
Skeletons?
Fine.
The skeleton had a pouch with some adamantine grit in it.
Devil foil mask.
Wait a second. Does this rubble not lead to the adamantine portion? Did I get my wires crossed?
No, it
It's just up.
should. I mean,
overlooks
it could
the,
be a path.
It overlooks the dock.
Devil foil mask.
Would you?
Faded blood stains belie the mask's childlike serenity, an innocent smile and wide, searching eyes, seeking out its own kind.
Pass.
That'll strike fear to the hearts of your enemies.
There's some hanging skeletons up here.
I was wondering if you drop it and I pick it up, and I might run a check, but...
Yeah, this just overlooks the bay.
Doesn't usually work like that, but go ahead.
Alright, let's try it. Ah, you're going to mask, you fool. No. Alright.
Oh, it must be further up. I see.
There.
Yeah, there's a whole other staircase.
Okay. Yeah, the rubble was blocking the one way up.
Not one way. I'm sure we could have teleported that.
Okay. Well, oh, whoa, that mask. What effect does that have on you? Other than completely altering your your vibe.
Your vibe
Feels
has been
great
altered,
proud.
man. Wait, where's Kayla?
Wow, what's this?
Oh, she's down there.
Look, at this beautiful blue half an hourglass thing. Looks cursed as hell.
Right. A lot of skeletons on the way up here.
Let's have Malazar touch it.
Wait, where? What? I'm coming. Where are you looking?
Ooh, gargoyle here. We should watch.
For traps.
Out of sight.
Yeah.
Out of mind.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
that does
check
look cool. It's an orb of
check out-
dark vision.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, it's not very orb looking. You don't have dark vision, maybe.
That's interesting. I
Cricket
found a
or
scroll of invisibility.
Oh, sweet.
That's good.
That's cool.
Well, it's interesting because I feel like maybe it's a sign.
On my way.
That you might need to use invisibility to use that thingy.
Could be.
Wow, there's a huge walkway here. Is this like a conveyor belt or something? Assembly? Like a factory? Yeah, it looks like they had a cart here. It was a cart rail. Here. So the forge, if I had to guess, the forge is probably up along here. We can run up this this rail line and probably get to the forge.
It's an orb of dark vision.
Yeah, I
Why would
think
we
if
need
that.
an orb of dark vision?
Well, Kyle doesn't have dark vision currently.
What's dark vision like?
It just lets you see better in the dark, like a cat.
What'd you
Okay, so
find?
this gargoyle,
Would you quick save?
Steven, I don't want to awaken a gargoyle.
It's a trap, right?
Yeah. It's either gonna shoot fire or come alive. Would you like me to attempt to disarm it?
Why don't you come over here and see what you can see?
Alright, let me sneak.
Like over by that skeleton.
Okay. Sure, let's see if I trip the trap. Perception. No.
Let's get another pair of eyes.
Here I come. I have two. I'm not very observant, though.
I'll get it
Watch how you
next.
go.
Oh my god!
There's a trap.
So that is what would activate the gargoyle.
Marble plate.
Are we going that way, or are we gonna check out the Orb of Dark Vision?
It's a good question.
I think we should at least investigate the orb. Trapped beacon. Ahmed, this is a pressure plate on the floor. Don't touch that. Guys, we're just crawling ahead.
The
Where
ladder.
are we going? What are we... Yeah, the ladder would take us down, and then we could get on this rail system to just walk up to the forge. It would be...
You're right, there's a plate in the middle there.
Again, if we take the ladder down, we can just go on this assembly line.
True.
Just walk right to the forge.
Give it a try. Oh, I found an iron key and a skeleton here.
Okay. I guess we're gonna just go past the Orb of Dark Vision then.
I don't know, we could try it. I mean, like you said, Malazar
You're
is
all
the one
the way over
who
there.
doesn't have it.
How do you use an orb? Do you just pick it up?
Pretty sure I have a
Yeah, it
scroll
says-
of dark vision I
don't
could just
know.
learn.
I mean, you can you just like,
Let me quick save and then have Malazar use
can
it.
you right click it? Can you left
It,
click?
the only option is use, though. You can't even examine.
Just try it.
Well, I'm gonna let Malazar do it since I already
Yeah.
have Dark Vision. It's not gonna. Okay.
What if you need to use dark vision for it, though? Hmm? What if you're like peering into the darkness?
We'll find out. I'm ready to listen in if it does anything.
Something's off.
Lock picking impossible.
Pure shadow. Around me.
Interesting.
Oh no.
Inside me.
Malazar has Dark Vision for 9 turns, but it also looks like had an experience.
Oh, yeah, I did have an experience, yeah. Why would I need...
Yeah, he clicked on it, and he says something about darkness around him, inside him.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it is just gonna wear off in 6 turns, so I'm not
Maybe
sure
it's
what good that is.
maybe it's a Sharon thing. Like, it kind of seems like maybe that's where they would like keep watch or something. So like they would have like an orb up there.
I uncovered an additional pressure plate. It was not.
I just use it to boost my dark vision.
All right, I'm gonna head down this ladder now. While avoiding the pressure plate, Kyle, it's not revealed yet, but do not touch this plate on the floor.
I could have sworn it was that one. Oh, okay.
It just has trap vibes. Alright, going down the ladder.
There's a chest up here.
Don't want to draw any attention.
It's down here where we are.
Down here, sorry.
It's a heavy chest.
It's a
Not
big
I
ladder.
did find a key for a chest. Maybe maybe we already have it. Try opening it.
Longsword. Yeah, look, there's a mold here on the assembly line. So this is, they would mold weapons.
These tools. That
I-
wasn't much.
Give me a second.
I wonder if we... Oh, can you send me the thieves' tools?
I mean, you see.
I wonder if we can actually make our own adamantine weapons or find some. I want an adamantine skeleton.
You're always adamant. Skeleton.
I've retrieved the instructions on how to use the forge in case we ever run into that.
You did what?
I have instructions on how to use the forge. In
Where
my
did you
pocket.
acquire it?
I acquired it a while ago. But I have it on hand now.
We acquired it from the crazy dude we killed next to the
That makes sense.
like,
Okay.
terror bird things.
Yeah.
So this platform over here, it's like there's some like loot or whatever, but there's this door, this gate that's not, you can't lockpick it.
I see. With the gargoyle on the other side.
Its locking is impossible.
It's likely that
There's
it
a lever
only
on this side, so it's probably a one-way. You go around, it's like the exit.
Oh, I have mage hand. Alright, I want to try.
You're gonna do what?
I want to try using mage hand to
Hold the lever, good idea.
fly around.
Watching. You've initiated combat somehow.
Turn-based mode.
No, it's
turn-based
just
mode.
turn-based mode.
Oh.
Yeah,
it's
we're
through
chill.
the character.
You just gotta watch his little hand jump around. Ah, yeah.
Spell. You're just like, no higher, no lower, left.
In this world, if you're not like a magic knowing thief, then like, what good are you? You can open doors from the other side of walls. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't even think.
Oh, enter.
Enter.
Sorry.
You're good.
The trap's turn.
Alright.
Let's
be
watch
on
the
lookout for
hand.
something else I can-
For us, the door didn't, or for me at least, the door didn't open. You just walked right through like a Terminator.
Oh, interesting. it changed when we during like. So is there anywhere
It's like
else I
Fog
can
of
put
War
it?
though. If we don't see it, we don't. It doesn't update for this.
I can send it out to that platform, like you were talking.
Yeah. What are they casting here? Look at the molds that are hanging from the bottom of the track. They almost look like tuning forks. They're like giant. Do you see that, right? Well, I can't select it. Here's the track. The
Yeah.
thing hanging under the track is a mold. So they'd fill that with adamantine to create.
It looks like a statue. It looks like these statues.
It does look like a human. You're right. Yeah, that's why it looks like a sarcophagus.
It's like these statues, but like smaller.
Or they're making giant metal golems of adamantine.
I hope.
Again, we're in a position where we can pull some levers and possibly just walk along that walkway.
Alright. Give it a go, guys. I want to
Well,
try and.
Do you know what these levers do, Kyle, since you know how to operate the entire
Yeah.
forge?
Okay. So,
Look at the
when you,
mage hand go down the track.
when you pull the levers, a thing will happen. Something will move.
Go.
That's as far as I can. That's as much as I can tell you.
Coming over here. It's gonna pull the lever.
Hey, it's Mr. Hand. I haven't seen you in a while, Mr. Hand.
My favorite character.
Oh, screw you, Mr. Hand.
Give a high five.
Stop moving. He just causes havoc and then runs.
Oh, cool.
We're like everything's going great. And we're like, oh no.
All right, yeah.
Not again.
So I know how to make something in the forge. I don't know how to work these levers.
I have mage hands, so let's all hop on here and I'll just mage hand it.
Whoa, guys.
Okay. Nice.
What?
Look, it's a shrine to Shar.
This whole place is a shrine to Shar. I just.
Oh, you mean
I
this
look
tiny
Shar.
thing? You can see it better than I
Black
can.
marble, this effigy is terrible and it's perfect. The Lady of Monsters.
Yes, take it.
There's also some bags of rotten food.
Let's give it to Shadowheart.
I don't know. Shar is evil.
He says as he puts it in his pocket. I think I should hold on to it.
Alright, which lever went up? It was the one on the left, right?
It's not like one drops us, right?
Oh god, my character walked over there.
You know, we probably could, I guess we could go either way. Now here's something, there's a plaque over here that I want to check out.
I just realized I jumped on some wood. That could have broken.
Just really quick, I'm going to be careful about it though.
I'm gonna say.
There is a line of sight right here. But I'm not going to go over there. There's also a door on my left.
Ladder too.
So this plaque.
All who are weary.
Come all who are weary, sleep and forget. So there's a door here. I don't know if you guys want to bother with anything over here, if you guys just want to go down the main way.
There's another way where you can turn left and approach the forge from the side. Maybe it's best not to approach the forge from the mold.
Wow, someone's brave. You were like, we don't want to approach the forge at all.
That's not what he said, though.
The more I'm
My
looking
hood.
inside these molds, I don't know if that's a statue or what. I guess.
How did you guys change it when you were over there?
Mage hand.
Mage hand.
Oh, nice. Kyle, do you have levers or anything?
No. You stranded me. Nice. Just like you just leave me here.
You gotta, yeah.
Longsword wall.
I'll send it your way, Kyle. Oh, I can't. You must take a short rest to use mage hand. None of us can use mage hand, Kyle. You're stuck.
Do you know who can use,
Kyle, use mage hand.
jump? We could all get over to you.
You can cross
Michaela,
that.
could you give me jump?
Oh, I see.
You're gonna jump up here, I take it?
No, he's going to jump to you.
Oh. I just thought that was a bit too much of a jump. But, no, yeah, see, he's gonna make it up here.
Okay, I thought. Go the other way. Yeah, I don't know why you would want to raise it higher.
Maybe we should think about that.
You want it, jump.
You want to jump? Okay.
Get on it. Don't waste time.
Yeah.
Have to keep going.
Alright, now do we want to approach the forge dead on or from the side?
What does the Stormtower flag say?
It says, like, come all who are weary. Yeah.
Sleep and forget.
There's also a door over there. Double iron doors, but it's locked.
Do we
All
want
right.
to pick up this sword mold?
Unfortunately, we're all encumbered. Or we're all we're close to being encumbered. Why don't we go to camp real quick?
Great time to go to camp.
You know, we can sell. We can sell it. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, I just watched you jump to the portal.
I'm just like, he's gone.
1 second. Take all this sellable stuff.
Hey, spider webbies.
Why did I just put it away? I played 2 notes and then put it away.
You can't. For me, you're still playing, by the way.
Oh, it's because I got encumbered and that.
Such beautiful music.
Guys, there's this scrying guy here. He walked right up to me.
Interesting. Huh.
Are you guys listening?
Oh.
Does this
Stare
seem
into the
familiar to anyone?
eye. Your reflection stares back.
I failed an insight check. It's a good thing I'm disguised, I guess. It's following me. Guys, look at it. It's just following. Weird. Shoot.
It's just like not taking my eye off you.
You have a secret admirer?
I mean, you do have that weird mask. Everyone's staring at you.
Do we want to buy anything?
Does he have dyes?
No, he doesn't.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I need to offload some of this weight.
That's the cult's doing. Donald's joined up too. The culprits are spreading like flies on shit.
You know, a lot of them here sound like they don't like the cult at all. We could probably use that against him at some point. So, Char likes circles.
That's why they call her the goddess of circles.
That's a cool name.
Something interesting to note. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say the Sir Goddess, if you will.
The Sir Goddess. How do you find the Sir Goddess of a certain?
Don't try to.
He wants to be a dentist.
Don't try to confuse me with your trigonometry. Your trigonometry.
She's not called the goddess of circles, you lied.
That took a while.
Liar. It sounded
okay,
cool.
so-
I guess it sounded a little bit.
God of Triangles.
We found some clothes.
That'd be ironic.
Called
Char, the God of Triangles. Where
the
are all the icons?
Protectee Sports Sparks Wall. You get a +1 bonus to spell save DC, and the wearer has a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws as long as they have lightning. Kyle, would you do the honor? Don the armor.
Is it armor or... Because I don't want my
Don
spells...
the robe.
Okay. The Protectee Sparks Wall. The Protectee Sparks Wall.
Don it.
Okay, hold on. I'm just looking at it for a second. Let me read it. Let me get the whole vibe here for a second. Just let me throw this lightning charge. Ooh, I like that.
Was raised in the Underdark, so they weren't surprised by power begets envy, and envy begets violence. They were prepared.
Boom. Look at that. Look how fancy that is.
It looks like Gale.
Wow.
It does.
That's nice.
It
That's
does.
great for a lightning dragon.
Can you dye it? Do you have more black dye?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna give it a go. Wait, Jared,
I wanna
save.
know- I want to know why this scrying eye's falling.
Thank you.
I imagine it's probably tied to the same wizards that had the other scrying eye.
It says it seems as living.
Ah, yeah.
Look at that, it's blue and black still.
Sweet.
I'm gonna destroy the eye.
I
I
would advise that.
It's falling. I don't like that.
Lightning charges.
But you don't know enough about who it's attached to.
I mean, what's it gonna do?
Make a bad reputation. I guess you are disguised, so.
That's right.
You just turn the corner and turn to someone else. I saw them go that way.
Did it work?
It's gone.
Alright.
All I do, I swapped to see you, Steven, and it was loading, so it just gave me a black screen, and I just hear boom.
Oh, she wants to talk to me. No.
She wants to talk to you? What'd she say?
Running.
Did you say like you're in big trouble, young man? Hey, do you see that symbol on the floor?
Huh.
Can I?
What? She's talking to me.
Oh shit.
Somebody's been murdered, and you
What?
are under suspicion.
Murdered.
Can we talk your way out of this?
Maybe the eye was maybe you actually hit someone.
You killed who was on the other side of that eye. It killed them. Oh my god.
It could be that it's completely unrelated to us.
Your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Does that mean that you're gonna have to have a higher roll next time?
It'd be funny if someone was murdered completely
Well-
independent of us.
Well, she's about to be.
Save the game.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I was. Ooh, a ribcage. Here, you can hold on to my ribcage for me.
You can borrow my feet.
The skeleton's too heavy to throw, but the mold ain't.
Hold on to the bone for me, please. There's some chests down here. I'm gonna come back. We can check this out later.
Yeah, I want to do a history check on that sigil at some point.
That H, is that a Harper H?
Yeah, maybe. Can you mark where it is? Maybe like a custom.
A note on the map.
Yeah, call it like mysterious marking or something.
There's another
Thank
plaque.
you. H. Just 8. E.
Where's the plaque?
Oh, let me find this right here. It's similar to the one that just said like "Come all you wary." There's another one here. They're probably all over the place. A bunch of pretensions.
It's there. Oh yeah.
So, I was under the impression that the Adamantine Forge would be a Drow original creation that they were trying to find, but apparently, looks like the Cult of Shar created.
Yeah, because I mean, we
the
didn't.
Drow just want control of it.
I don't think we gave it enough of a look when I got this book. But now I think it's a good time to revisit this book that we acquired, The Great Furnace of Grimforge, which is literally where we are right now.
It'd be cool if your history stats went up as you read more books. Like
Yeah.
your character becomes better at history checks.
Well, in real life, I'm becoming smarter for a limited time.
How did you get over there?
Sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
Wait,
There's another one over here.
how'd you? What was that? Was that the H?
A plaque. No, that's the plaque I put in.
Oh.
Then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light. Seluna did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars. Selena did call
should we
forth
come
the
over there?
moon and the stars.
No, I'm coming back to
Shah
you guys.
cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
So, Doctor. So here's what it says. It says, among the Sharans, so Shar worshippers, among the Sharans dwelled the gnome Seluv Yali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to Sorcerer. Under his tutelage, the Sharans built the Great Forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor as to turn it to adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from magma, so the magma of the forge, to guard it. A construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it, and no spell could pierce it. And then following that, I do have instructions on how to operate the forge, which is really, really short. Like,
Oh yeah, I remember
instant noodle recipes are a little bit longer.
set timer to 30 minutes.
but you know.
So there's a map of Moonhaven here.
Okay.
This war map offers a detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence.
If only we had a map to Moonrest Tower.
It's like an old, it's like Moonhaven, the village. The one that we never really went to.
Yeah.
But the one that wasn't, you know.
Are you encumbered now? You're kind of like just trudging.
So that's probably why that town was destroyed.
What if I am?
It's not like offensive.
I do like that they had that. That's all. The forge was built by gnomes.
Yeah.
Gnomes.
Good gnome.
Gnome rep. We get representation.
The whole fight in the Underdark, Honor Among Thieves, was in a gnome.
Oh yeah, that's
structure.
right. Wait. What was built by gnomes?
The forge, adamantine. Built by
Really?
the gnome.
Well, okay, so
Built by a gnome or built by gnomes?
because it does say it says among the Sharan, so obviously it would be like a group of Sharan cultists, which could probably be any race, but it does say that Seluv Yali is a gnome, and under his tutelage, the Sharans built the forge. I don't know.
Designed the forge,
I don't.
and then they were reforged.
He's the architect, and he is a gnome. So I mean, you're not like all alone.
A gnomish
Gnomes are good at like constructing things.
That's racist. And I would know.
But it's a
You know why?
I would know.
You know why? You know I would know.
Because you're part gnome.
Because I am a gnome.
Man, this show's jumped the shark.
Little hands up. Well, at least I'm not the shortest anymore.
Yeah, I think the mask works now.
Oh.
All right, you should probably lead. Michaela, you ready?
I'm so confused.
Yep.
All right. How do you walk, by the way?
He's encumbered, I think.
I'm clicking and dragging, but I'm like.
Oh,
clicking and
okay.
holding
So
down.
that's how you RP
Yeah.
walk. RP walk. Let's go.
Yeah, you just kind of.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
The camera automatically follows you.
I think I did this when we first started playing, and I just never did it again.
I remember that's how.
No, I'm doing it because I'm encumbered.
You made it like in style because you're encumbered.
There's levers over there to the left. I'm gonna save again.
Oh.
Seeing all the lava, kind of.
Yeah, that's. I mean, like. Yeah, I don't. Man, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Wait, why were they trying to clear the rubble? I thought it was because they couldn't access the forge, but now I see they're here at the forge.
I found perhaps the ugliest
Helmet.
The ugliest helmet
It is
think that,
very corroded.
Dark Justice, your helm. Swathed in shadow. Obscured in shadow, marking the plus one saving throws when attacked. Not really impressive.
What can I get from this?
I'm so confused. Is this the forge?
I mean, it looks like a forge.
I thought they couldn't get in, and also where's the Guardian?
Well, I mean, like, I personally don't know where the Guardian is. I didn't fully expect it to be here anymore, but...
What's the forge?
Is this not the
Dang it.
forge? There's a chamber here.
Ping what you think is the forge.
Well, that would be the middle of it. You dip things down there. I guess that's not big enough. Oh, I see the rails continue
Well,
forward.
there's a similar structure over here, and
You're right.
yeah.
Plus the rails don't
But
stop.
we're getting closer. Oh my gosh, I think I see it, dudes. You
Look
see
at his
that?
head. Sorry, look at his head.
Whose head?
Let me ping it again.
Oh wow, that's
Carbon wall.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the forge too. Yeah, this is exactly like the vision. I forgot it was a big hammer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, down there.
Yeah, with the green.
So we're pretty
tack around
close.
it.
We're
Are
pretty-
we?
pretty
That's a
close.
ways away.
We're close enough to see it.
Who's got
Okay.
mage in?
I'm gonna take a picture.
I was very confused about why they wanted that rock to come down, because they were like it was gonna unleash something.
Still confused.
They wanted to get. He's like, we found adamantine, so we want this wall to come down, and we took the wall down, but it looks like
It really just took us
it
up here.
didn't really go anywhere.
Well, there was a pouch with some adamantine like grit.
Okay, so it wasn't the entire forge they were looking for. It was just.
Oh.
a little bit of adamantine.
I found a scimitar mold.
All right,
Sweet.
maybe we can make our own weapons.
Yeah.
Would that be cool if we, like, outfit ourselves?
I'd have to kill everyone here though.
These stairs.
Spare the historian.
I like that the staircase is leaning towards the side that doesn't have a railing.
Yeah, where there's all this lava. It's fantastic, isn't it? You're my brother, Anakin. I don't know what's moving.
Slow drip down. There's like a frozen lava fall.
Oh, that's moving? Okay.
It's a puzzle.
Yeah.
Alright, who wants to be the first over there?
I'm frightened, but I'm more curious.
Michaela, can you give jump? And one of us has to stay.
I have to have a long rest before I can do that. Sorry.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Jump is free.
No. Long jump? I have to gift it to you, but
It's
I
a
can
ritual
do it
spell.
myself. It says I need a long rest before I use it.
Oh, not the Githyanki long rest. Not the Githyanki long jump. There's a spell called Enhanced Sleep that you can prepare. You swap out like healing word or
Okay. Oh, I see.
Give it to us. We desire to jump.
There we go. I thought that was my enhanced leap.
It probably is a skill. Like it probably does this.
It does.
But
Thank
Enhanced
you.
Sleep is a Githyanki ability.
I'm so happy.
It's older than bone dust. Great. Okay,
Or
Michaela,
one of us should stick.
can you turn into a bird?
Hold on. Let me see. Yes, I have Raven. Oh,
Okay,
I
so
have Dire Raven.
Here's what I propose. Michaela pulls this left lever over here.
Wait, I don't have
Correct.
the jump
Michaela.
button.
Okay, I'll go get him.
Pull the lever.
And then I jump back.
When Nim is here. Like,
Alright.
Nim comes up to us, and then
I'm
Michaela
gonna
pulls the lever.
jump. It's a lot to figure out. Alright.
You're really testing the strength of this thing, aren't you, Steven? It's not shaking at all.
If you give me.
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, there's a carry. Dang. Oh, let me get to the.
People are so mean to each other. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on.
Did I send that to somebody? What did I do? Oh, I did.
Am I being stupid? I guess I didn't notice that. Sorry. They're trying to break in through here. I didn't even notice. There's a cave in front of the door. They're yelling at each other to break it open.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever.
My question is, yeah, you're right though. Why are they doing that? Because... Oh, I guess there is no way over there. I mean, we're doing it though.
Can you pull the right lever now?
Yeah.
That'll hurt. Yeah.
And do I need to fly?
Then turn into a raven and fly.
Okay.
This will be your first bird.
Yeah.
Bird
Fly
time.
Right here first. Maybe you can go.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Just spin it.
Sweet.
Nice. I wouldn't untransform yet.
Yeah, try to get out. Alright, let me save. Got a button, subconscious.
Look at these
Oh,
guys.
that's cool.
Softer than a whisper.
So many skeletons.
Why did
They're
they carve that
skeletons.
big gargoyle spewing? Oh, don't jump, don't jump.
Guys, there's a ancient sigil here for porting.
There's an animated armor over here.
Wait,
And
animated?
I don't see it, but I.
Is this Mithril over here?
Oh, I see it. 2 of them.
Yeah, so check this out, right?
I just want a little look.
It's level 4, animated armor, it's a construct.
Oh, that's so interesting. It's just floating armor that has nothing inside.
It's got anti-magic susceptibility.
Okay, that's
Oh,
interesting.
You have an anti-magic field that would deactivate the armor?
We sure do. It's just, you know, not here, right?
I thought your bloom withered.
I just don't have it with. Oh, you're gonna portal. Oh, good idea. Alright, let's sit here while he does that. Some old from.
Yeah, I really want it, but I also don't want to move. So I'm just gonna hold on.
Oh, we're so close to the forge. We can just go down these stairs here.
I can't resist. We must go now. Let's not think about it and go. Oh, cool. There's a plaque.
I'm not gonna be by an edge with you there.
See, that looks so much more like a forge.
Mace mold.
This is so cool.
It's so intricate. Why would Shar worshippers want to make this thing?
Having a forge that can arm themselves with adamantine armor and weapons, they'd be very powerful.
Yeah.
Find a book. Find a book.
I feel like there's got to be like some kind of cool jaw-dropping reveal.
Salazar, read it twice.
Did you hand it to me? Because I can't find it.
Yeah, it's Dusty Book, top right of your inventory.
Oh, you gave it to Esther.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay.
I'm used to
Yeah,
you
I don't
being-
want that.
I'm used to you being the third slot.
Praise be to the Lady of Loss. She has, through Sister Ansar, taught Brother Siluv, that's the guy, the true nature of our lives, that they are loss and nothing but loss. Through that sorrowful lesson, he has turned from his fame and following and come to us and to the Lady's loving embrace. But he has not left everything behind. The man once known as Siluv Yali brings with him his miracles of metallurgy. He can do cool stuff with metal.
Metallurgy.
This dark alloy, adamantine, will let us spread the Dark Lady's will with new fervor.
Yeah, I knew it. So they're gonna be on some crusade.
Oh my gosh, guys, there's heavy splint mail. A recipe for heavy splint mail adamantine armor.
Oh, you got the
might be
recipe
using
for
that
that
in a minute.
mold. I really want to see that plaque. You guys think it's okay to head over here if I carefully walk?
Just don't alert the. I bet you could alert the animated armors. I bet it doesn't matter.
Well, the.
I'm not saying they won't attack you, but.
Yeah, their field of view ends here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going for it. For history.
There's a forge overlook plaque here. Before you do, click this one.
Yeah, go ahead. Click that one.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Here we go.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's
Oh.
inscription.
Man, that's upsetting, but also kind of cool.
Centuries of blazing heat.
Can we
have
speak with
smoothed
dead
away the
plaque?
plaque's inscription.
I like that you have a crow for them.
Yeah, I'm just walking. I'm like, there's a bird following me. Oh, wait, well, that's Esther.
Shall we go
Should
this
have been
way?
a bear.
It looks like there's like just a small area up here we should check out.
Yeah.
Sure. And I guess we can try to deactivate that armor, the armor guards too, if you want.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Forge your blade in the fires
I just wanted
and
to
raise
hear her
it
talk.
in the mistress's name.
As is done, before I answer, you're going to sleep. But night. Thanks for stopping by. Before I look on the stream. All right, thanks for the
Construction
lurk.
log. Here's a log of the forge's construction.
Appreciated.
Very ornately covered book.
If only I was literate.
Yeah, the only one that knows how to read is me. I'm the only one that knows how to read. Okay, hold on.
And I can't steal Malazar's. Well, his thing.
Oh.
His one
You
thing.
can light the candle.
Alright, let's see here. This decaying tome details the scientific and arcane principles behind the Great Forge's construction. The results of multiple experiments are explained in exhausting detail. Hammer test 2.5.66.8. The forge is functional, but operating at a scant 1/3 of its full potential. At current fractalization values, the hammer can force various iron alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked. Increasing levels of hypotorque to 6.94, doubling magma heat values. Hammer test 2.6.70.0. Test unsuccessful. So hot was the magma that the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer. The properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but I seek to mold it, not to crush it. Maintaining hypotorque levels, reducing magma heat values by 1/5. That's probably going to be important to have. I'll take it.
Look how comfortable this chair is.
This guy's such a nerd.
Here we go. Another note for you to read.
Hmm.
And if you haven't read it, do something with
Must be new sources. Nearby mineral veins are near depletion, and the quantities required for Brother Salu's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it grim for the place it was made, though never within Brother Salu's hearing. He doesn't like it being called grim, I guess. Hmm.
Oh my gosh. You can jump down here.
Wait, what? You say you can...
Look, you can jump down there.
Yeah, I mean, we could feather fall if you want.
And there's a mithril vein.
Yeah, that's what I thought that might have been. You want a feather fall?
That's a cool idea. I like the
we
idea.
all-
Alright. Gather around. Does the bird need a
Wait.
feather fall? Oh,
Can
yeah, I'm
I
in your
now-
field.
We have an anti-magic field. Will that counter the feather fall?
Yeah. I couldn't even cast it.
So
It doesn't disable
toss it down
there. It just, you know, like...
maybe toss the flower down first, and then
I was thinking we could check out... Actually, here. Malazar. No. Let's see what about these, animated armors first, huh?
okay. All they have to do is get close to you, and they should shatter, or I guess get a debuff at worst.
What was the ancient armor's, like, HP?
The animated armor.
Get them to hop down.
I don't need any attention right Just a step.
Can't quite.
Barely.
Oh, look at the whole pile of armor here.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Oh, they're dashing. Okay, so it does not. Oh, great, they saw me. It does not shatter them when they enter.
Actually, don't. Oh, I don't want you guys to get to combat.
It's
These
too
guys
late.
have arrows.
This guy must have seen you and ran to you, and he saw me because he ran to you.
Here's the thing: they ran to me.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean they can impact me. Like they ran up and they're incapacitated.
They're incapacitated by the field?
Let's do certain flower anti-magic field. Can't
Okay.
move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. They can't do anything.
They can't do zip.
It's just these guys have bows.
How many guys are up there? I just see one.
2.
Oh, I see him on the far. Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean...
So, you guys
Well,
should
what you-
move
you-
away.
Yeah, what you can do is kill these 2 guys. We'll move away, and then you can hop up there and kill those guys.
Well, no, I want to get up there by them because otherwise they're gonna be able to shoot at me.
True.
The anti-magic field is only a close range thing, so you 2 get away if you can right now.
Yeah, I can get as far as, let me cast a dash on myself. I can get all the way over here.
Okay. Yeah, I want them to, Michaela, can you, like, fly around the edge and come up behind this guy?
I could even flee from combat.
Yeah, do that.
Alright, I'm out of combat.
I am literally...
Malazar too.
I am 0.1 meters too close
Did you
to
cast
to
dash
get
on
out.
yourself?
Yeah, I did. I literally could not be closer.
Oh wow, the camp is super cool. Also, Gale's got something he wants to say.
He needs to eat, probably.
Where did you want me, Steven? Could you ping?
Yeah, could you, flap there?
Should be
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Like, up here is where I want you to get. But...
Yeah, let me see.
Oh, Nim. You should sneak when you leave. Or when you kind of come back.
Did it put me back in combat?
Uh-huh.
What did
You might be able to act. Can you act
So
now?
if I was sneaking, what would have happened?
You wouldn't have gotten spotted right away.
No, but I still would have been in combat, like in the...
No, you wouldn't. You'd have not have gotten spotted, so you
Oh,
wouldn't be in
okay, I
combat.
see. I thought it
Just
was
fly
my
right there.
character. Alright, I'm gonna get further away again. And then again.
Just crouch before you come back in.
Yeah, I'll still.
Oh. That's okay. That's okay. They can't get to you. Well, this guy might be able to shoot you, but... I was hoping to get these 2 guys together, but I wasn't able to.
Sorry.
We're good. I'm gonna have 3 of them disabled. Alright, Nim, just,
Walk away.
yeah. We're gonna find a good time for you to join us.
Alright, I will be on standby.
Esther, you're welcome to... Yeah, you're welcome to come up here. Back him.
Check their eyes out. They don't have eyes.
Nice.
Dang, that did 8 damage.
Alright. Nim, why don't you get closer, but just like... Well, maybe not. Hold on. Wait for Malazar to escape first. I want the 2 melee guys to come up on me. Alright, Esther, end your turn. No, you can attack again, Esther.
Oh, can I?
You should, yeah, you should stay right next to me.
Oh, I don't have any more movement. Sorry.
You can attack twice as a wild shape
Yeah.
creature.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Send your turn.
forget. It's not just bear.
Burst your bubble.
Oh, jeez.
No, it's fine. They can't. They say they're stuck. Alright, back up. And Malazar just escaped.
Yeah.
Remember to crouch.
Wild.
Time to skulk about.
You saw the Wraith condition come up. Or you got Wraith somehow.
Alright, he should be out of combat.
I'm gonna try and act.
You know what? I'm gonna just drop this. Oh, did... No. No.
What happened? Did you drop it in the lava, or?
No, we're good. Oh shoot, I'm dead.
That was a roller
Uh-oh.
coaster.
I dropped the flower, but it moved like way over there.
I accidentally
you
pressed go to
also
camp
failed?
instead of flee. Oops.
Your death saving throws, Steven, so you're completely dead?
This was so glitchy.
No,
Why did it like
he's
jump
not,
all
like,
the way over
fully
there?
dead yet.
I just have one save, that's all. Can you do me a favor? Can you somehow get up here? Either of you, Malazar and him.
I'll see what I can do. Without a
Malazar,
jump,
you could cast Misty Shot stuff.
Yeah, just give me a second.
can't.
I
Just make sure
Malazar
you're
would be your best bet.
crouching.
when I click disengage, I accidentally click go to camp, so I'm going to
No,
instead.
that's what it does.
Oh, does
Instead
it?
of
I thought I
returning
just
from
walked
camp,
away.
Yeah.
Crouch
Yeah.
and then go to the Underdark.
You always go
Ancient
to camp
Forge.
and then come back.
Alright.
But make
Crouch
sure
and
to
then
crouch.
go to the Underdark
Underdark
Ancient Forge.
Or just say leave camp.
Oh, that's
Well, I'm at the portal now.
If
So
you
come
leave
here.
camp, though, it'll put you where you left.
Am I in line of sight? I can't see. I'm not loaded.
good. No, you're good. Just come over towards us.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
Okay.
You're gonna Misty step up here.
I don't. Hold on. No, hold on.
You're good. You're fine. You can get all the way up here.
Where? I don't think I have Misty Step in my slots.
You do. I mean, you can cast it. You just have to swap out like
Let me-
Sword and Rare.
Let me get it.
Swap out Slow. Or Thunderbolt. Yeah. Well, maybe Lightning Bolt. Yeah. Just up here. Make sure you're crouched. Actually, can you Misty Step right here?
It looks like I can hit here, yeah. But I'd be in a suppression field.
That's okay.
Alright.
Oh man. Okay. Now click and drag the Suser Bloom like onto me, not into my inventory, but just like over
me save.
here.
Just in case something moves.
Okay, how do you click? You just like click and drag with your mouse?
Yeah. Just like over here or
So
something.
you like move furniture and stuff.
Okay. It's just like left. You click on it and click and drag with left, right? It's not working.
It's just left click or left click and drag. Is it your turn? Can you act?
I don't. I think I'm completely out of all acts
Do you have movement?
because everything's grayed
Is it
out.
your turn? No, yeah, never mind. So you guys just want to move that on top of these two melee guys and this guy so that they can't act. In fact, can you pick it up? Can you right click it and pick it up?
I can pick it up.
Pick it up.
I think.
Pick it up and then put it in my inventory.
I think we might have broke something. It's saying I can pick it up, but I can't. Not only that,
It's just not your turn.
I can't.
It's probably an action to pick it up, Kyle.
But I can't.
Dropping stuff and picking it up is an action if you're
It's
Right.
not an action.
Right.
It's not an action.
It's not an action to pick up?
No. It just requires some movement. It's
I don't
just
know how
not
long we'll be
used.
playing. Probably I don't know, another hour at most.
Do you have movement left?
I'm thinking of switching weapons out. Switching weapons out is an action.
You're in a pretty bad spot, but that's okay. This is just what it is. Things went badly. I shouldn't have tried dropping it.
Shouldn't I have like a little symbol on my head if I ended my turn? Because I can't end my
Let me
turn.
go ahead and end my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, they're going.
She's too
Trying
fast.
to hit a bird.
Get wrecked.
Alright.
Oh.
That wasn't a bird at all.
First thing to do, Malazar, is drag the Suser Bloom over towards me.
Ooh, she got hit bad.
Okay, now you can put it in my inventory.
It's okay.
Okay.
Oh, you passed
I
your
can
saving
be a
throw.
bear.
Got it. Boom. They're
alright.
disabled.
Did I save it?
You guys should
Should
kill
I save
this
it,
guy.
or should I be a bear?
You can save it. You just have to kill this guy.
Okay.
And if you, Malazar, if you can pick me up, that would be great.
I love getting up close and personal. Here we go.
You're totally safe. You're 1000% safe, except for this guy.
Oh right, because they're all yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I have a 6% chance.
I would wait 6%. I would move
To shoot him.
Move out a little bit. I'd get close to him and hit him with your sword.
That would do an attack of opportunity, which would down me.
They can't attack you.
Look at that gargoyle.
They're basically in
Okay.
stasis, I think. Which is pretty cool.
They're completely incapacitated. But go for that guy, because these guys can't attack you. That guy can.
I want to look as cool as these guys. Oh!
Should I try to help?
Yeah, you can come up. Kill this guy. Shoot him with your bow.
Yeah, let me get. I'm a ways away, and I'm gonna sneak coming up. Anything.
I'm just gonna stay here and what I tried to do is I tried to drop my flower so that I could walk over and kill this other guy first.
Which,
but when I drop the
which-
flower, yeah, no, you wanna
want me to shoot
kill.
the guy that Michaela?
Yeah.
Is that okay? I have a 40% chance to hit because he's outside of range, and I can't get closer without entering combat. I can only get.
You should try to get closer.
Once I get here, I'm gonna stop moving.
You don't want disadvantage really.
What do you mean?
You don't want to have disadvantage.
Oh, I don't want to
on
take the
your
shot.
attack
With,
once you
yeah.
far away.
I guess I'll try to sneak as far as I can. Or you want me to get there?
You can
Yeah,
maybe get
I
on the
might
back.
I might
right
be able
there.
to just make a hop over some of this debris. I can hop. No, the terrain. I can't walk forward anymore, and I can't hop over these things in front of me.
Bummer.
See if I can shoot them any better. Okay, I'm no longer out of range, but I do have low ground. I have a
Don't
64%.
worry about it. Low ground's fine. It's just a penalty.
Alright.
Outside of range is a disadvantage.
Yeah, that's even worse. Here we go. Be a little worse than a coin flip. Hit.
Nice.
Got
Good
9.
job.
I'm now in combat.
I will end my turn, I guess.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm out of stuff, so I'm.
Missed. Miss. Look at that shield. That shield work. Creak, creak, creak. Okay, should I just work on the guy that Michaela's facing? Yeah,
Yeah, he's the only real threat.
he's our target. Oops. You know what? I
He's
should
got
be
a
standing
high
in that.
defense.
You can walk through Malazar if you want.
I don't want to be that close to him, but.
Yeah, there's no need to.
Oh my God!
He's dead.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey. Hey. Well.
I like it's playing
let's-
heroic music. even
Yeah.
though the fight's not
Do we
pretty
do we
much
just want to
done.
cut them to pieces? Let's just shoot them all.
You guys are so screwed, my guys. So screwed.
This is why that lady was studying the Susser stuff, so that she could break in here without these guys bothering her.
Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna get him. Let me get him. Oh, he's not gonna
We
get
can't
off.
loot him if you push him.
But it's so fun.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Can I do it?
Well, I get he is pretty healthy, but I mean, like, yeah. Oh.
Dang.
Nice try.
Oh, I guess it is still my turn. Oops.
Everyone in.
Creek.
Just keep trying to.
Creek.
He's crying.
Oh!
Woo! did it.
Alive.
He is still down there. If you, yeah, we can go down there. We can reach him.
Why is the combat still a thing?
Hold on.
Oh, there's
because-
one.
Oh, he is still alive.
He's still alive.
Just dropped it on it. If he gets up, he's like, I'm free. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, he still has a lot of health left.
Hilarious.
Oh my god. I'm gonna try to get down there.
I can hit him from here. I think. Yeah, I can. Do you guys want to keep chipping at him, or do you have any other plans?
You can.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Eh.
It's not like the flower.
I've never felt sorrier for a enchanted armor.
Okay, I can't move anymore.
He's having a pretty crappy day.
You got to stand up.
Alright.
Huh.
Wow,
Oh, he
got a real
died.
Anakin burning on the banks of a lava river.
Yeah.
Neat.
That was neat.
Insult to injury.
Oh. I am over income.
Yeah.
What? Oh, that's your helmet.
It feels like my magic is getting drained.
How's that? Is that better? We need to go get some. We need to go, You looted both of them or no?
Yeah.
I looted this guy, but I'm encumbered now, and I don't like it. Who here has a lot of space?
None of us. Let me do it. I got you. There you go. We're all like very close to encumbered.
Mm.
In fact, I am encumbered.
Yeah, it's because I gave you the sword.
We're not gonna want to be encumbered for this.
Oh, we're selling things. That's for sure.
All right.
We just have to go sell
I
things.
see that weird floating platform in the distance. What the heck?
I like.
What's this ready to burst? Down here, there's 3 things. Oh, it's lava bubbles ready to burst. See, they are popping.
Would you quick save for me?
I just get nervous when you say that.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh my god, that platform is haunting looking. The floating one.
Which one?
That's so weird. Do you see this? What's it doing? It's just
Oh.
like a jellyfish.
We should check it out.
I don't trust it.
Huh.
There's a mithril vein here. I'm gonna mine it.
Cactus. God, that lava looks so good.
It does look delicious. Hit the mithril! Hit it!
Magic mining.
Nice. Yeah, we're gonna need some.
Wow. That's crazy. Alright, I think it's time to go return to some kind of store somewhere. I'm gonna go to the Myconid colony. You should all join me there. Actually, you don't have to come. I can get your things to sell.
Yeah, you can just.
Yeah. Just reach in our pockets.
Reach into their pockets and splash. Must reaching into their pocket. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
I see another mithril vein that we could probably reach with these. Looks the same color what they got running through these pipes. I mean.
Alright, trade. Oh yeah.
I like how Shar is often the symbology is like a circle, but there doesn't seem to be anything inside. It's like the opposite of the moon. It's just like a circle of nothing.
Yeah, I like that they have banners and it'll just have like a hole punched out of the banner.
Mm. It's basically just, you know, void, nothing, darkness.
That's true. Yeah,
It's basically just void.
Art.
Void.
Void core.
What'd you put in my pockets?
What haven't I put in your pockets?
What happened? Well, I can walk pretty easily now. I got like a swagger going on. Yeah. Granite chair.
Don't take it. Chair.
Don't take it for a chair. Ooh.
What's in here?
No. Nothing.
Hey. No, let's stop moving for a second.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, got it.
It's just like this magic pocket thing can be so weird. Just suddenly, just like I'm just walking normally, and then just like I can't move. It's like everything's so heavy. Oh god.
You just dumped so much stuff in your inventory.
I just like
Shatter.
the density of a planet, just like go right through the floor.
Like you're dropped to the bottom of the ocean.
We don't know if we explored all the Underdark, to be honest.
Great way to take someone out and bind yourself to them with a shared pocket.
Yeah.
Crush them. Alisar, what are you doing way over there?
I was trying to find more books.
A long honored tradition.
There's a lot of books.
Yeah, there's a lot of book stacks, but just are you gonna give Gale anything, Steven? Or you're there?
Out shopping, you're like, oh, we should pick something up for Gale over here.
Well, more like he needs food, you know.
Well, let's all go to camp together.
Okay.
Look at this giant purple. Sure. Oh. I just got pulled.
Now we haven't found the tower yet, but we heard about who.
Do you want to say something to Gale?
Who lives in it?
I was watching Kyle. That's why I'm camp. Just a second. Here I am.
Give him the moon drop pendant this time.
Oh, okay. All right, Gale, where are you, man? Oh wait, is that like Hunter at our camp, or is he just like?
Oh yeah, good question.
Here's
I
Halson.
think he'll probably be here at, if anything, for a nighttime thing. What I was going to say is interesting is that the camp is in the Underdark. Whereas when I went to camp, they were in the Selenite.
Yeah, I think it's
Stephen
Stephen went to.
It's because I was in the Underdark and I was the first person.
Yeah.
That's interesting that you can set the camp by being the first one
We
there.
move camp really, really quickly. We're very efficient. All right, I'm gonna talk to Gale. He doesn't like your anti-magic field. You just pull him into it. Are you trying to like? Are you gonna like have me hand him the item and it doesn't work because the field's around him? Science.
Oh, interesting.
My condition,
I'm
like
talking
being
to him.
ignored as little as I do.
Oh, we'll try it.
We must consume another artifact. And soon.
I hope he likes this one because he didn't really like the other one as much. It didn't seem to do it for him. All right, Moondrop Pendant. This thing's a special item, but we're gonna give it to you. There.
Thank you.
He seems to like it. I think. It's kind of weave hunger. I just stare at him.
Good gods.
Please tell me that's a good gods. Oh
Has
no.
any effect? Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Okay. There's no need. I trust you. No, I'd like some information.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse.
What?
And later, even my lover.
You and I have
I like that. I like that a lot.
It's fair to say her intimacy is not easily
What?
won.
Okay.
Nevertheless, I did.
Okay.
We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
That's tension around his hair as he goes, a wizard can come. How exactly did you try to cross the boundaries? It is pretty heretical in a couple different ways. And Steven's like, let's go this way. I would either do 1 or 4. It's always cool to get special dialogue, but
Yeah, but 1 gives you more information, like how exactly.
it is a question, and 4 is like a statement and opinion, and I'm kind of a
It
guy
might
of
shut him down
questions.
if you start accusing him, he might give you less info.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
As much detail as possible.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, crashing down around him as he turned to stone.
He's a nether.
The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Is he talking about a spell plague?
It almost sounds like he's talking about the spell plague. It sounds like it.
All magic was lost. I mean, there's multiple spell plagues that very well could have been the cause of one of the spell plagues.
But it doesn't sound like what I've heard of the spell plague.
You
It
said you
doesn't
hadn't
sound like it.
researched the second spell
I've heard enough about it because Dragonborn are connected right to it because of the whole moving from Toril or Abir thing.
Was that the first spell plague or the second?
Well, you're probably thinking of the Sundering. because there's two Sunderings, and the Spell Plague is the Spell Plague's the more recent event. It sounds like the Spell Plague to me, but I need to do more research. I wanna know. I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether. Then I sound like I don't believe him about any of this. I'm curious.
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over
I was
my
getting
arm.
intimate, dude.
Let me show you.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for you, Gale.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. Bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pulses. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry?
He's got Shadow Weave. Okay.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed.
He's got a
As
lot
long
of
as
stuff
I
in him.
absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Catastrophe. I don't think I want to hear this.
I will erupt.
That's what I thought. I raised my
The
hand.
exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
I'm walking with a nuclear bomb and a mind flare, but it's a mind flare nuclear bomb.
Great. I just thought we were just kind of feeding them to make them happy.
This is crazy.
Yeah, 3's a good option.
Well, but what does it mean? What, like, what do you?
It's like saying like, it's like if the tadpole
Tadpole's in control, and it decides to use him as a weapon.
or just like not tell anyone about his plight. I don't know. I get it. I just want to go with one.
Okay. Yeah, you should see what. Surely he's researched kind of.
Because the tadpole doesn't necessarily like mind control us around.
You could say 3.
I could say 3. It is an option. I
mean,
could
it
also
does.
say
It
2.
does control people. It does control people.
We also
It
don't know
can.
if there's going to be another phase.
It can.
You know, eventually the outcome is we're going to be controlled.
But
in fact, all of the true souls are controlled.
But for as we are right now, we're just kind of like.
We're not true souls, I don't think.
Well, we're.
I think the
we're
difference.
we've got a seed in us. You know, it's like we could.
The difference. I don't think it matters.
But I don't really think the question matters. Just personally.
I think the only difference between the true souls and us is that we have the artifact.
Ah, that's true. It's protecting or suppressing something. I see value in doing 1 because we'll at least hear what he's tried for research to undo.
I almost feel like we could do 3 and then 1, but.
Sure.
Because it is just a question. Like, what are your thoughts on this?
Every waking moment.
Yeah, he's pretty sad.
Every dreaming moment, too. But there was no way out. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We need to move to like another state for me to feel safe. where would you?
I'm so scared about like after what happened with
I
Jared.
don't think it's gonna be. Just
Yeah.
save, just save, quick save.
Yeah,
I don't
good
think
point.
this is committing to him.
Yeah.
I do think that if you say goodbye to him, it could be possible that 60 hours later we run into wherever he went to.
And it's like just a crater.
It's just a crater. We're like, you hear about what happened to Baldur's Gate?
Like he went to. I mean, if going to Baldur's Gate would be the single worst idea.
Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact.
Ah. Yeah.
It wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could. Till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a mind flare colony so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark.
He's thought about it
Be
a
a
lot.
heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
So if you send him away, he's gonna die.
I mean, well, I mean, we're not gonna drop him, but this is gonna get harder, I think, because the stuff that we're giving him ain't doing it, and I don't really know where that's gonna go. But
And he doesn't even know why.
yeah, but I'd like to find out why. But man, that's a story, that's a story.
That is
Crazy man.
a great relief.
That is crazy, man.
A great
You
relief
should write
indeed.
a book.
You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
So does this mean that like you and Mr. are no longer a thing?
Available.
Just
Rebound. Alright, guys, I think we
never
can
dated an
talk
atomic
about,
bomb
like,
before.
There's a. Oh, I thought
Get
you were
away
gonna
from
try
me.
to get with Mistra, not him. I thought you were trying
What?
to see if Mistra.
No. It's... I don't have that kind of connection with magic, but not at his level. That was crazy.
I think we need to whisper about like if there's a ravine around here.
What?
Store him in for a while. By pushing him down.
Duke.
Oh, she was talking to Scratch.
I wish I could actually like talk to him.
You'd have to have speak with animals active, and then you can.
So
That's weird. I thought I did.
aside from
Steven's putting you in magic suppression field.
Oh.
Hey, Steven, what's up?
What's gotten into you?
What gives?
No, I was-
What, bro?
Bad boy.
I didn't hit him.
Look,
You make us very nervous, Steven.
annoyed first, nervous
Jared,
second.
go away. I mean, Steven, go away.
Get your
gotta
weird...
cast some.
Isn't it interesting that he's in the suppression field? Wait, what? Wait, does it show even people that aren't magic-y? Does it say that they're in the field and affects them? Okay, because I'm like he's in the
Actually,
field
well, I think Scratch might be magic.
because he's got something special.
I
What
was
do
gonna
you?
say, of course, he's magic. He can talk, but then I remember
He's a
he
talking
can't talk.
dog.
It's a talking dog.
But that's the thing, though. What do you think about Scratch? Because
Okay.
he hasn't
didn't say
like
anything.
done anything. He's cute. Obviously, we want to keep him around. But like, where do you think?
I know there's more stuff you can do with him because I know people talk about playing fetch with him.
He's probably God. He's probably like AO himself or something.
Yeah.
Just watching us.
Let's see what Halson has to say.
You wish to speak?
He's so tall.
Oh my god, this guy is ridiculous.
Oh, look, you can apologize for hitting on him. At the celebration with the tieflings, I hope I didn't come off too strong, got caught up in the moment.
I was thinking, do you know Shadow Burst can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now.
Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Can we ask him about the forge?
Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find?
Oh lord. Well, I wouldn't say that's about all, but I would be like absolute followers and also an entire temple to Shar, and also the forge itself is pretty crazy. But I guess it's a better answer.
Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
I'm super bloody and bruised. Like, I have a black eye. You can't tell because I'm blue.
You got a green eye.
Look at Karlach dancing in the background.
Yeah, like it's like,
I know.
like I
I
said,
was
she's got like
looking at
something
that.
playing in her ear, like an AirPod. And she's just
I
like,
just love because she's blurred out. It's like
It's
background.
it's just like a slow zoom, just like, and then there's Karlach. She's like,
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied
He's
the Shadow
insane.
Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
he's like giving really deep,
I'm
important
so
lore. He was like, why are
tiny.
you so tall?
Ever seen an elf built like
I feel so tiny. Like,
He's probably, isn't he also standing on a rock next to you?
Sure, he's
Oh.
probably
Is he?
wearing shoes.
Is he? Does he do that to seem taller?
it's the heels.
I think if you hit 3, that might indicate, like, that might be you still insinuating that you're attracted to him, but, like, apologizing for...
I'm not doing that. It's
She ain't apologized. I don't remember what she said, to be
I'm
honest.
not apologizing.
No, I just mean, like, it might be you kind of subtly still hinting that even though you came on strong, you're still interested. I don't know, I guess it could be taken as you wanting to backtrack too.
Man, he's taller than me.
No, I'm good. Just look. Yeah.
He was talking to Shadowheart.
And some might say eels and turnips boiled in milk is a delicacy, but some are fools. I'll make my own mind up.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I guess we
It's like
should
a
think that through a little bit,
You're
but
straight to the point
okay.
at least. But
Oh.
still, I'm not sure you're ready for Shah's teachings. Not yet, at least.
You're just covered in blood. You look like a ginger.
Scratch. He's got the zoomies.
You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful.
How to flirt with a goth.
I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before.
Please just be nicer to me.
What do I owe you in return?
Just don't kill me.
Please don't kill me.
When Shar asks you.
Please don't kill me.
Golden riches empty your purse.
Well, in that case, thank you.
You can fix her.
I'll always think of you when I look upon it. After I think of Lady Shah, of course.
Yeah, you're still second to Shar.
I wonder. Perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justicians.
She's a cleric, so.
This is no coincidence.
That is
I'm
interesting.
Sure
I mean,
I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justicia's presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justicia.
Oh my god.
There is scarcely a
She's
greater
not
way
helping
to
herself.
fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head
she's
of her
really
church.
not helping
We
herself.
read a book about the person who became the head of her church. That was not a good book.
But it was written to be a good book. It just didn't work. It just didn't seem like it to us.
If Dark Justiciars were once a power around here, all signs of just symptoms.
All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps.
So far.
I'll be keeping my eyes peeled going forward. Fine. What's on your mind?
guess I thought about our little stowaway.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it.
What's
Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
How am I holding up this to me?
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do.
Covered in blood.
And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Join me, Shadowheart.
Join me, and together we can become more powerful than it was ever thought possible before.
You thought Shar was powerful. I have a really long blade. And a mind flare that floats over my head. And your hair doesn't turn inky black. It's not inky black, so your hair kind of just stays regular
I was gonna
color.
point out, so both your eyes, I can't tell if one of them, if the one that you got replaced looks any different. It looks like he almost replaced it with an identical.
I think it might just be identical, but Michaela's totally got a different eye.
It's actually.
Oh yeah.
They
Mine's
look
cool.
more similar now.
Oh, right, because you had 2 different colors, didn't you?
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
But I couldn't tell if it was exactly, if the new one was exactly the same as the other, or if it's just close to
It's
them.
not.
Okay.
It's similar, but it's.
It was a plot to get your eyes to look better together. It was just like, they look the same now. And what was that? Oh. Are you gonna go steal it back?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna steal it so I can give it to her again.
Okay, so you're gonna like pickpocket her? You're not invisible anymore, bro.
I know.
Also, it is 3:40, and I am exhausted.
What you up to? I just hovering behind the tent.
You know, warlock things. Just warlock stuff.
Oh, I can examine Clive. Karlach's teddy bear. It says a knitted toy bear stuffed with soft fur.
Oh, that's
nice.
cute.
No one touches it. If anything bad happens to Karlach, I'm gonna kill everyone in this camp and then myself.
Not Gale though, right?
Not Gale, though.
I'm gonna use Gale.
What? You stay away from Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Use Gale to kill everybody in camp. That's horrible.
You're being so insensitive to his plight.
I actually really like that.
He's got two dangerous things inside of him. Okay, so
It would probably make him laugh
I
if
will
it
say-
makes you feel better.
His orb
Oh,
problem
okay.
can't solve the tadpole problem.
Gale is like inside of you as 2 bombs.
We get along quite well, I think.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Talking to Gale.
Alright, oh yeah, you know what? I don't reckon. So, this is a wizard, and apparently also a history check. I don't recognize his name. So, let's do
Very
this.
same.
Okay.
Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, so, yeah, you guys remember when I was talking about Netherese wizards and how they would just, like, shear the tops of mountains off and then put the Netherese orb inside and keep the cities afloat? That's like what he even calls it an orb within him. It's just kind of how they work. We're encountering a lot of Netherese stuff lately. Now, I don't know, this might be the Second Sundering. I don't know enough about it. It sounds a lot like a big deal. I just don't know anything about the Second Sundering. I haven't reached that yet in my studies. Praise be that Mithra was reborn as Mystra. Nothing good comes from mortals or ordinary gods. You have to admire the man's ambition. No.
Quite so. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mystra, to prove my love for her. Try to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
It's like poetry. It rhymes. I can't tell him to join me, so my camp's full up. I think if I ask this, he'll probably just tell me about he'll go to the Underdark and explode.
That's just where he said he was gonna go.
Yeah.
What?
Let's just go ahead and go.
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it,
You might just go on the same.
I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun.
Okay,
Perhaps
so it's
far
kind of the
below
same
in
but
the
different.
depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am.
See, he recognized him.
If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Alright, let's long rest and then.
Long rest time.
Sure.
Of course, we could end up having a long dream.
Let's see. Nope.
Someone in camp wishes to speak.
It didn't really give me a time to
Ooh,
select.
Carla.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Carla then. Alright, I'm a dialogue.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Well, this thing's going boom.
A lot of people are gonna explode.
Yeah.
Are you in danger? Yeah, I want
Everyone's got a time bomb.
Tell
Multiple.
that to the Inferno where my heart was, soldier. Actually, don't. I don't want to piss it off.
I'm gonna talk to Shadowheart.
I'm gonna talk to her again. Just. No.
Something the matter?
Well, that adds another ticking clock because we definitely need to find her a mechanic.
I think there's one in the Grove.
Man, I am so beat up. Look at my face.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
You look like you got smacked.
I did. I bust. Oh. Interesting.
You get hit a
You're
lot.
Straight to the point, at least. But still, I'm not sure you're ready for Shah's teachings. Not yet.
Yeah, you keep trying to bribe her with the idol, and well,
I feel like
you want to lie to her with 3.
you should trust me with the same button.
Chance.
Inspirate nap. It's our last inspirate.
I said not for discussion.
Oh. That's not what
Damn.
you said.
First time she's always had her first repair by now. Okay, so apparently you can find your repairman this early.
Then reconsider, if you're sure you can survive without me.
I have thus far.
You guys having a spat?
She's kind of spatty, isn't she?
Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay, these are just the same thing. Alright.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Yeah, what drew her to Sharp? How tick?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Salumites tell.
See, now we know
What?
why she's
Besides
crazy.
my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
I don't think she should have told us that.
I feel like that's gonna be important. Tease her about her swimming.
It's a deal. No, I can't.
Okay.
I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
That's why she doesn't know what the artifact is or why she's carrying it. So she agreed to it knowing what was happening, and now doesn't.
Or the Sharans told her she agreed to it.
I guess that's true. Yeah, you never really.
And she's like, oh, I'll have my memories restored. That doesn't, you know.
She might keep the memory of her agreeing to the mission, but just forget it. So.
Sure. And she's not gonna be happy if I talk about the mission, but I'd like to know.
That is not for you to know. Leave it at that.
Join me. Let me know.
Interesting. Yeah.
Oh, I thought my hair was the color of my shirt. That's funny.
You could have had her in your party. If you could have had her in your party, you could have triggered a conversation with him. I don't know how it works if she can't be out in the field with you. You know, we got that dialogue.
Bond
We spoke
and
for.
Warlock buddy.
I suppose we should have a discussion about it tomorrow on the next run.
He's a devil now.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
How would I just show you a mirror?
Freak of nature. Gods, but you're hideous.
Then I'll fight ever harder. Be
was a
ever
joke.
stronger. Till my deeds eclipse my appearance.
I thought that was obvious.
The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
I would be as cool as him.
Huh.
You should get out
He
of
did
this.
make that comment. Well, I don't know why Steven thought it was a joke. It was clearly the mean option, or at least the more serious option.
I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Warlock discussion.
Must be some loophole.
I mean, she caught him in a loophole by saying Karlach, you're to kill all heartless beings, and then technically Karlach doesn't have a heart.
It's
Could well be.
so annoying.
She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
I can talk her into letting him go.
You
We can beat her up.
You gotta be careful.
We can beat her if we put our worm.
If we, okay.
I don't like the way this works.
kind of a. We'll see if it's worth it. We might need the pact after all.
We
just
can.
fear.
I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Will's a much more serious character. It wouldn't have been a joke.
Okay,
He gets pretty emotional and needs a lot of comforting. We must hug Will. Weil? How do you say it, by the way? I wasn't
I
paying
just had a
attention.
pang where I was like, we haven't talked to Asterion in a while.
I know.
Yeah, I feel
Oh, Kyle, you changed your camp clothes.
Yep.
he's now a raggedy trap.
Yes, I sleep in rags. Hi, Gil.
Even in such fraught times as these, there's peace to be found in the stillness as evening draws in. I used to while away many hours just like these with my companion. I'm far comfier surrounds.
Speaking of comfier, I want to pajamas.
Curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Sounds fun. I hope you are talking about Mr. I'm still trying to get with him. I hope you aren't talking about your exit. Just
Are you
stop.
talking about your cat?
Are you? Who are you? None of these really sound good. Are you talking about your cats? No, I'm just gonna go with the first one.
Not everyone is comfortable being alone with their thoughts. Though I never felt alone with a book in my hand, or with her for company. I speak of Tara, my Trescent.
Oh.
Assistant, my constant companion through all the ills and tribulations my hubris has thrust upon me. She'll be proud to see me keeping such fine company. The savior of those poor tieflings, no less. I've given her precious little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition. Locked myself in my tower for an entire year. Inconsolable.
My tower. Love it.
Self-inflicted tragedy. Given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement. Her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. She has a good heart. She'd recognize the same in your actions here. I'm sure she'd approve of me lending myself to your efforts. Remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
How did you repent? How romantic. I'm actually a nymph in disguise. If she doesn't like me, you don't have any friends.
She'll love you. So long as you don't rub her belly. She hates it when anyone does that.
Do you like having your belly rubbed?
I just like runs the dice rolls like you need a 20. Do you like having your belly rubbed?
As much as I hate talking about it.
That's what I hate talking. She was a great woman more than your animal companion. Dang it, none of these are really that. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna.
Are you sure you're not a female dragonborn?
No, I'm not. What a creepy question.
I assure you, were you to meet Tara, you would see the comparison for the flattery it is. But perhaps that's not a point worth labouring
You're not
further.
allowed to.
Suffice it to say, I think rather a lot of you. There aren't many on this plane who I'd give such high praise.
Really not creepy warlock.
Did you lie about me or flatter?
What else do you like about me?
Being missing the same breath to pet you calmly. I think it is. I'm anxious to you again, not that one.
Oh, is he? I guess he's hitting on you.
Oh boy. Okay.
Were I to recite that list, I fear we'd be here at dusk tomorrow.
Gross.
Many things, I assure you. But a conversation better saved for another time. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge. So just go, enjoy your evening. Nothing better for the heart than a good night's rest. Mine is gladdened to know I'll have the pleasure of your company again come morning.
This guy's a guy of action.
Guy, I love his pajamas.
You want his
Stop.
pajamas.
Yeah, I want his pajamas.
I was just thinking
They're so
that.
silky
I was
looking.
looking at it. I was like, man,
I
this
think
looks
of a
so
way.
silky.
I took his
pajamas.
We'll trade. I took his pajamas on my single player run, and I dyed them, and they just look so good. They dye so well.
Michaela, talk.
Get the
tell
field
Kyle
away
about
from
the-
me!
Tell Kyle about the Gale's double image.
Oh my god. So I walked into camp at one point in time, and Gale was like looking at himself.
There were two Gales.
He was using mirror image to look at himself.
Genius.
And
Well, she
it was
thought there was a
really
glitch,
funny.
because there
I
was
thought
two
it was a
Gales walking
glitch. There
around.
was, yeah.
That's great. At least someone is humoring the NPCs. I mean, like, if anyone has a chance, I have the best chance.
Alright, yeah, let's go to bed.
Yeah.
See if anything happens. See if that hunter finds us something. Okay.
I just want to have a normal sleep. Can we just normally rest like normal people?
Alright.
Excuse me.
What was that?
Oh.
Oh, Scratch wants to talk.
Has a thing.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
cast,
Do animals.
cast speak with animals.
Okay. Well, I
Where's he
can't because Steven
Oh,
is
yeah.
there. There we go. Get it. No, get away from me.
Feeling a
Dog
little
holds a
underappreciated.
wedge
Oh.
hole in his mouth.
That's Gale's.
And Scales orb.
It's the orb, yeah. He just.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Pet him and leave. What? Wait, can you just pick it up? I mean, this is like just
I'm
the
sure you can
default
pick it up, it's
interaction. Pet, 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 pet. If they had like the mocap person with a real dog, just like snuff.
Oh, they probably would.
Can't.
So wait, is the ball on the floor? Can we pick it up?
I can't. I don't know. I can't see. I don't think it is.
Oh,
Michaela,
nah, I
let me
don't
try
see
it
anything
again.
there.
You have it in your
Hope you're
inventory.
keeping well, friend.
Oh, it's, yeah, check your inventory. He
Oh.
did get it.
Oh,
Or-
there it is.
Yep. It's there.
Right click it.
Oh my god, it squeaks. That's hilarious.
Where did you find that
Michaela,
down?
right click it and click throw.
See if he chases him.
Hold on.
Oh.
Eh. There he goes. He's like, it's just back in your inventory. Oh man.
Gonna pet him again because that was a very good boy. I love him.
Oh man, it's so good having all those spells.
I'm so glad we managed to save Scratch.
Yeah. I was gonna be so upset if we didn't.
Alright, save the game and we'll...
Yep. It's time for bed. For real life.
For real life.
For real life.
No.
Ew.
It's an illusion.
It's the Matrix.
It's the Matrix. What if bedtime was a simulation?
So we're running into a lot of novelty stuffs.
Anticipated.
I'm gonna maybe do some research on the Second Sundering and see what that's all about. 'Cause
You
it
better
sounds
have
like
all
it
the
might be.
answers by the time we get back on.
There's so much to study. I mean, like, I'm just gonna have to skip forward in my. I'm just gonna have to find a book on it or something. I only
So,
know
like,
about the first one, and the Tearfall,
40 years or so
and the
of lore
Spell
to catch up
Plague.
on.
I just have to learn it all before tomorrow.
You
You better
have
know
that
everything.
Test us, dude.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, we
It's
gotta-
bedtime for me.
Yeah.
I got.
Bed.
Good night.
Night.
Bye.
Bye. Good stuff. Totally went to sleep and I've been chatting like you said you weren't going to. I appreciate your company. Oh my god, I'm lagging. I'm sorry. I lagged there a bit. How long has that been happening? We should probably find someone to raid. But who? We could raid Enforcer again. That sounds good. Usually this is when I stall and try to get us to 7 hours, but you know, I'm not stalling for 10 minutes. It's not gonna happen. It's because we started late, because dinner took a while. By the time I got home, it was a little bit later, but close enough. We're hearing the story is the furthest you made it to? Oh no, does that mean that you're not going to watch anymore? I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, because as someone that, I even if someone's playing Baldur's Gate, I usually raid and then, I lurk, It's like, I how's the stream, but I don't want to get spoilers. So yeah, we're going to be going to Enforcer. Thank you so much for being here, and also those who are here during the UESP stream. I've streamed a lot today. You know a lot about things you shouldn't. I know a lot about things that I shouldn't. That's crazy though. Gale's story is crazy, and also I actually have approximate knowledge on the Netherese and Shar and Selûne. It's all literally the things that I've learned about. Actually, we've encountered them, and they've helped me play the game better, understand things better, make decisions better. It's pretty crazy. And man, I mean, I didn't study at all last week, and I should have. I should probably try doing it more. But yeah, tomorrow will probably be the last Baldur's Gate run for a while, because I'm going to be going on a trip. But when I'm back, we're just going to go back to just standard, how it goes. You progressed well past this Gale story before you even made it to the Underdark. It's wild just the different ways people can roll the stories. If someone you wasn't doing the story, was just hanging out with the NPCs, I'd be doing a lot more if we didn't have to constantly always watch each other's conversations. If the fact that we always have to, be like, I'm talking to Karlach, I'm talking to Shadowheart, we have to do that all the time, and I'm not really looking forward to reaching Baldur's Gate in that sense, because when we do, there's probably going to be a lot of people to talk to, and they're going to be like, don't talk to them, I'm talking to him. It's going to be so overwhelming. But that's just how they want to do things. I'm not a fan of it. But I understand, if I learned Gale's story by myself, then I would have to relay everything to them, and I wouldn't get all the details, and I get that. But I mean, we can't listen to everything together. It's so slow, But yeah, the history check thing was also really good. The literally me talking with that guy about the history of the location and comparing the architecture or whatnot. That is literally just straight up what I do in ESO. And I've never had a conversation with any NPC, I don't think, about that in ESO. And so I was just that was the most fun probably I've had in terms of interaction with NPCs in this game. That was that was, I specialize in history. That's my traits, and so I actually got to put it to use, and I got to talk to someone who was into history. Hopefully, don't have to kill him later because he is with the bad guys, but it was at least fun at the moment. but I mean, I felt like I was doing something. I was making my own decisions, right? You were here for that. I don't think you were here for when I was reading that note, which had such colorful language. I've never said anything like that on stream before, and I was thinking maybe I should delete the VOD. After that, I was sitting there thinking to myself, maybe I should delete the VOD, because it involved a bad Scottish accent and some language that I literally have never used before, but I don't think you were here for that. But I was just reading the note. I was just reading the note. I read what it said. Oh god. But yeah, so I mean, we're probably the VOD's fine. Okay, we're probably gonna be. So tomorrow it's my grandpa's 95th, and we're gonna be going to their house, making ice cream, doing that stuff. I'm assuming we'll be back before 7, maybe. And so we might start at 7 as usual. We will see how it goes. Maybe a bit later, so it might be 8. We'll see. It's in a game. If it's in a game, you're safe. Yeah, I guess so. But I think I stunned them a little bit with my. They're like, "Oh, okay." They were not expecting what that message said. But yeah, I also wish people weren't watching me while I was like I kind of wanted to flirt with Gale a little bit, but I mean, like, everyone's, I'm just trying to get intimate with Gale and all that, and everyone's just like, it's a little much. But you might be in a game or without power because hurricane, but if I'm not, then you'll be here. Okay. Yeah, so here's the deal. We're probably going to be doing Minecraft. We're probably going to keep doing Disney and exploring Animal Kingdom or Epcot or whatever, because it's got to be something that doesn't involve a good internet connection, because Mom and Dad are still camping. They will be at the party or whatever tomorrow, and then they're going to be going back camping. It's only like an hour drive, so they'll be here and we'll see them, and then they'll go back camping, and then they'll come back like on Friday, I think, or something like that. But because they're still going to be out, that means that Mom is probably, they're still kind of laggy, and so we'll probably be doing something that doesn't involve fast reaction times. So it's probably going to end up being the Disney Minecraft. I don't think we're going to be doing regular Minecraft, but if we do, I will let you know. And again, it could be a 7 p.m. Central start or an 8 p.m. We don't know. I'm going to be continuing my streams as normal during the week, except maybe not on Friday. I don't really know what the plan is. And then I'm going to be gone for like 9 days, and then I'll be back. Give Mom a hug for you when you see her. Okay. I literally have to make a note about that. Wait, I have a note about something else too. Ah, that's right. I need to do that. Hold on. I'm really glad I make notes, because I forget. I keep forgetting things. I have finally, after so long, put my books here on my shelf. The thing that I've been planning to do since I got this desk like months ago. At this point, time flies. I finally put my books here, and so I can use these for research if I want to be cool and like, I don't know, what, analog about it. I mean, just like old-fashioned. I've got a few Bionicle lore books. I've got a book on how to draw dragons, and I have a Doctor Who lore book as well. But yeah, I still need to work on this. I need to work on organizing my desk and also my room. But it's better than it was earlier. Definitely. So, I hope he's still streaming. Yes, we're gonna be raiding Enforcer. I think the stream's a little bit behind, so the raid might seem a little bit early, but we're gonna be doing it anyway. If you're wondering if I am now stalling so I get to 7 hours, you are absolutely correct. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Oh, and I'll probably still be on Discord if you want to message me, Enchanters.